Life.
We have a sensible though. Is that?
We are sensible. Be sensible.
No, it's boring though, isn't it? No. Well, there's no one here. Oh, well, it says there's 5 people here, but I can't see anyone. So we'll just
nobody.
You'll have to talk to us, Sharon, because I can't even see anything.
You are?
I says you're gonna have to talk to us because there's no one chatting on the side. So
they've all left. They've all gone. They're all on eBay looking for lashes, flesh-coloured leggings,
flesh-coloured leggings, yeah,
and some matching Crocs.
Well, they're all just in and that. Like,
oh, there we go. Chris is in.
Yeah.
And everyone's wondering why there's a sudden surge in searches for flesh-coloured leggings in various sizes.
Very strange, isn't it? Very strange.
Yeah, I don't know whose idea that was. That was a good idea.
Like once or twice, like on people, and I did genuinely double take them because I'm like, what the. You know, like I really thought she had nothing on, like underneath.
Nothing on, yeah.
Well, the first time I did. The second time, the girl had a really like short top on and she had black drawers, so it was kind of obvious. Yeah. So yeah, I shall say a few hellos, and then I might have to like think of something to talk about or whatever. It's meant to be chatty.
Chatty, yeah.
Like we'll just sit in silence. Can you like be just a bit weird?
Yeah. How long? Who can be quiet the longest?
Probably not me. Really bad. Hi Chris. Hi Richard. Hi Mandy. Hi Dodo. Hi Andy. Hi Antoinette. Hi Julie. I'm reading a pen pal letter. Oh, sweet. I haven't had one for years.
I was one in school and never getting a reply.
Yeah, I used to have a pen pal called Belinda Pickett. A long time ago when I was about 16 or 15 or 16. Hi Stephen, I'm here but lurking and working.
Lurking, he's one of the lurkers.
He's a lurker lot. If you wanted to come on, but if you're giving up working and you do want to come on, just give us a shout. Hi Sylvia, not me. Do you mean not me? It's going to be quiet. Got to poke Lenny though. Yeah, like I'm like one of them, you know. Like one of them coal fires. You know? Flares back up again. That kind of thing. Hi Susan.
Oh, Susan's creepy lurking.
Yes, she's creepy lurking.
Yeah, she doesn't have the up and guy. I am going to think of an outrageous rumour that I'm going to start about Susan. Don't know what it is, yeah. But I'll think of one.
Stephen had a pen pal called Agatha Bagshot.
Really?
Wow, that's cool.
That's a mental name.
I used to have a French pen pal and couldn't read. A video the other night made me long for a pomo, so I ended up ordering one, a mushroom and cheese. Gave hubby the chips, but it still made 3 meals for me. Bless you. Hi Mandy. Legless Susan, you mean?
Yeah, she's legless because she got flesh-coloured leggings on.
Yes. She's got flesh. It's got nothing about to do with the alcohol she consumed. That was a different kind of legless. I asked my daughter about the whole stenchel thing, you know.
Did she laugh at you as well?
No, she'd heard it. She knew. Probably because she'd heard me.
Probably, yeah. I was going to say that's just
but
by
I
association.
On my side somewhere. Chris had a pen pal called Testicle. Yeah. Did she tickle your fancy? I don't think he's So I was going to say something there. I don't think he's no longer got a fancy, because I was sitting on his knee the other day and I killed his whole bottom half. He's now like got no legs.
Legless.
No, he said he fell asleep with his on my knee, with me on his knee. That's what he said. We had a takeaway delivered to our house Saturday. My son thought his brother ordered it. He didn't, so sat in the kitchen for 3 hours, then binned it. Oh yeah, I seen that on your Facebook.
So just a random takeaway delivered.
Yeah, so it was delivered, and her son thought like his brother had ordered it for him to come in, and obviously, you know, I would have been checking me.
Yeah, it wouldn't have lasted long in this house.
No, but she binned it after 3 hours. But depending on what it was, could have reheated it.
I was better cold. Well,
yeah, to be fair,
depending on what it was.
Cold mashed potato in there.
Oh,
but
no.
It's not likely to be mashed potato in a takeaway, is it?
No. I was going to say cold beans, but there might have been beans depending on what it was. Oh, there she is.
Are you live? Are you live?
Yes. Do not swear.
I have been watching you. And Sharon, you've already started several rumours about me already. So don't add any new ones, please.
Why not?
Because you'll be getting a crate of beans for your birthday otherwise.
A whole van full, like a vat full of them.
Oh, you've got an allergy, so you didn't risk it. I get that. Understandable. But yeah, it's what was I saying? My brain's just like that's not more than unusual, to be fair. So when I was out today, I saw a seal, and it's got quite large nostrils, which I didn't really know. And then I was like, do seals have nostrils? Is that what they call them? Or they're not called something else, but I assume it's nostrils.
Did it have a bullet hole in its head like that other one?
No, I didn't see the bullet hole this time.
Mm.
Like
beans for now. Sharon doesn't like beans.
Yeah, she has a real hatred towards beans. It's not just a dislike, is it, Susan?
Weird. She's weird.
It's very weird.
Yeah, don't start on the beans. Beans, like beans and egg. Who puts beans and egg together? No.
Pineapple on pizza, but doesn't like beans. I mean, what sort of fucked up universe are you living in, Sharon?
Very fucked up universe, that like.
Pineapple on pizza is just awesome.
Horrible. No, you meant horrible.
No.
Oh, I'm so tired. I've still not recovered from staying up really late on Saturday night. I'm so tired. I've been tired all week.
Yeah.
Is your foot feeling better?
My broken leg, you mean?
Yeah, that's like, what have you done?
I like calling it a broken leg. I mean, people like...
You're just trying to gain sympathy, isn't you?
In the side chats.
Oh, poor Susan.
Oh my God.
Broken leg.
I'm imagining like a whole fracture, with like bones sticking out.
No, she hasn't. She's just got a gorilla in her foot.
But
It's a gorilla bone, and it has a bit of a break in it.
I talked about it several weeks ago on here, and Lainey even showed the photo. It's a very slight fracture of the fibula.
Gorilla bone.
Gorilla bone. No, I can't see any gorillas. But it's doing okay. It still stings sometimes, and especially when I go upstairs and stuff. But it's getting there.
I think that's Middlesbrough or like Teesside, I think. So probably about 40 minutes-ish, maybe. But no, I haven't got the capability to get there because I would need like 40 minutes by car. Probably take me about 4 years, I suppose. Because I don't think I could do motorways. Can you imagine me going down a motorway?
I could. That'd be
Yeah.
fun.
Done hard shoulder. Give you a little flashing light.
It'll be cool, but no, we quite often get the odd few seals here and dolphins in Sunderland, so it's not too bad. I haven't seen the dolphins because I need to go at the end of the pier for that really, but I still haven't gone down the bank. I was so tempted to do it. I seen the bank and I was like, in my head I went, fuck it, just go down, and then I went no, and went the other way.
Have you got a little person on each shoulder, a good one and a bad one?
Yeah.
I was like, do it.
Angel
No.
Laney and Devil Laney.
Once
Yeah.
I went on a boat trip around. There's an island off the coast of North Wales, between North Wales and Holyhead, or Anglesey, I should say. And I think it's called Puffin Island. And I went on a boat trip to try and see the puffins. No puffins, absolutely none. But there was seals bobbing around in the sea, so that was cool to see them.
I had a mate who had a phobia of toast crumbs, so I posted him a slice of toast in a jiffy bar, and he threatened to come from Hartlepool as well.
And this is a friend of yours for now?
Yeah, that's next level.
We do stuff like that though, when we're
Yeah, but it's a phobia. I don't think Sharon's actually got a phobia of beans, have you?
No, I don't think I've got a phobia.
No, you don't
I
run
would open them and
screaming.
cook them for everybody else.
You don't run screaming if somebody wants
No,
to
no,
eat
no.
the beans, do you?
Stu Mandry wants beans with every meal.
I love beans.
Oh. See, I would rather the tin tomatoes.
Nah, not as good as beans.
Tin tomatoes and loads of salt.
Nah. Shall I do a gagging sound?
Yeah.
I do that gagging sound.
Yeah, it's a common thing now. My kids do it.
Fake
Yeah.
gag. No.
Yeah.
Is that when you've got your come catch your lashes on? Sorry, had to go there. Couldn't help it, you know me. Anyway, moving back on to seals. He's never seen a seal on the North Yorkshire coast, and he goes nearly every week to see different places. Yeah, we get a lot of mackerel and heron that like come through from where, like, and I assume that's what brings the dolphins and the seals, I would guess. I tried to catch I tried to get a picture of a cormorant eating a fish, because it just like died for it, and he was like eating his thingy, and then for some reason, as I went to take the picture, I sneezed, so I took sort of, it was just above. I was like, oh well, wasn't meant to be.
Oh, so apparently, Susan, you didn't actually go to Puffin Island. You went to Bobbin Seal Island, which is next door.
Right, okay.
Oh. Sylvia made it really well toasted and hoped it would be bashed about on the journey to him. She was going for it.
So it arrived as like crumbs.
Do the dolphins bring all the boys to the yard? Yes, they do. They do. What's that? Robin with the pink breast type bird.
Yeah, I saw that. Is that an actual bird?
No, it is real. I
It's
think
very pink.
Australia might be. I'm forgetting. I think it might be. Yeah, Australian.
Mm.
And I think it's only the male that looks like that. I think the female's like more dowdy.
That's always the way, though, isn't it?
It's always the males, isn't it?
Yeah. Cute, innit? Pink robin.
Is it a robin? Is it called a
Yeah.
robin? Oh,
Yeah.
right.
Does it want to eat you? Because everything in Australia wants to eat you or people.
Do they?
Yeah, well, all the insects, snakes and spiders and frogs and...
Yeah.
Oh, well, they're only trying to survive, aren't they? Oh, I'm not very enthralled in conversation tonight. Just gonna nod off.
I must go too far south. I go to would be Sandsend, Scarborough, Filey, Mars. How do you say that? Mask? Marks.
No idea.
And
Mars?
Redcon pretty often.
I've never heard of it. Marsk.
Well, I know
Marsk
like
by the sea.
I know like the
Yeah.
seals, and the dolphins come round here pretty much every year, at this time. So maybe like if you can get up somewhere, South Shields. So maybe it's just like South Shields, like Marsden. I know I've heard them being spotted all along this side, so they must have got to come from somewhere. I would assume it's south rather than north. I don't know. Might be. Oh, by the sea. I have heard of it, but I can't think of how you say it.
It's in Yorkshire.
Yorkshire. I'll show you the me seal pictures, but I haven't done any editing of these pictures, so I didn't take very many today. Having said that,
Only like 3,564.
no, I took like, well, I'll tell you actually. And then I haven't edited any of these, so I haven't took out anything that's crap in it, which is probably most of it. I only took 85 pictures today.
Oh, that was a small amount for you.
Yeah, because yesterday I took 1,400 odd, but today I took 85 pictures. Where? I got that picture, which is just, it's like, not good.
Oh, looks like a hippo.
That's exactly what I said.
But I can't see bullet holes.
No.
So his eyes are shut, but he was quite far out. And I saw him a few times, and every time I went to take a picture, apart from this one, he went back under the water. I was like, man.
He has got some impressive nostrils.
Yeah. That looks like a little ear, doesn't it? Which one is it? Is it? I know sea lions and seals. One's got holes and one does. I don't know. I'm not that clued up. Yeah, I think that's the last one I got.
You can't say that. You're Laney Ambra.
Nah.
I'm disappointed now. My illusions are shattered.
Sorry.
Oh.
I took some of the ships, and then I was trying to because we had 3 ships in. I think they're all like cargo ones.
Yeah.
That one's called, well, I decided it was called Sedurka. Not sure if that is how you say it, but Sedurka.
Sadika.
Sadika.
Yeah, it could have been. That was another one. Also, like cargo looking thing, and that was called Akamena.
Akamina.
That was the other option I was thinking. Akamina.
Where are these from? What country?
God knows. So we get like both coming in all the time.
Oh, I've just looked that one. Acamina, and it's a boat carrier registered in Malta.
I know that are like, I think the one before as well, I think that's also like cargo type. And then is the bucket topaz or the bucket topaz or whatever. I didn't think it, but that's been here. That's been here a while.
It's the Roca. The Roca topaz.
The Roca topaz.
Roca topaz is sailing under the flag of Norway.
Aye, Norway. There's a cormorant that I was trying to catch, and it flew away. But no, didn't get me. The worst thing about being down the river for me is that the sun is like in the wrong place.
Just move it.
So it just lasso it and move it. Yeah, be easy. Hello, I'm writing lines for being late. Oh, you didn't have. You didn't have.
Yeah, what lines we're gonna make her write? I'm wearing flesh colour leggings.
Lines is just in colours, isn't it?
Yeah.
Lainey's a lot free and easier.
Sounds not good, does it?
Laid back then. Oh, that's still not good, isn't it?
There was loads of fishermen along the river, and I was like trying to get a shot of when I was spotted the seal, and I was trying to get a shot, and this guy had caught a heron, and he was with his two mates, and the other guy was saying to me, "You only caught it, because the seal helped him." I was like, "Oh, I totally believe you. I totally believe you." No, was. It's like, oh, right. Yeah, Whippy's lovely. Jilly's back with our Jim Jams in bed, so rock and roll. I was thinking of that, Neil Sedaka. Hi, Mike. Hi, Kat. eBay stress. You're going to Doncaster tomorrow. That's a bit random. Oh, I suppose it is. I heard that about Lainey. Heard what about me? Oh, being easy.
Free and easy.
Being easy, yeah.
Dive bombing seagulls. Nobody needs seagulls in their life.
I think seagulls do.
Dive bomb and they nick your food. Like you go on the beach and they just dive bomb you, nick your food, nick your sausage, nick your ice cream.
We've had this conversation before, Sharon. They're only trying to live like everybody else.
Like Mandy, she just brought it up. She said, "Bomb diving seagulls in Whitby."
Good for them.
Just brings the trauma back.
Good for them.
Helping the people of Whitby with their diet.
Exactly.
I think they're really funny, like how that one that like ran into Greg's or whatever it was, nicked a packet of crisps. You've seen that video?
No.
This I think it was, I don't know if it was Greg's, but it was a shop, whatever. Seagull goes in, and there's like a thing of like crisps all the way down, so randomly nicks a packet of crisps and covered them down.
Good.
Made me laugh. This woman had two cats and a seagull. They were sitting in the yard with the two cats, like in the sun, and the seagull was on the roof, and they were watching it, and he was watching them, and then I come down, and she had her patio doors open, and the cat's food was there, and the seagull just wandered in the house and started eating the cat food, and she was looking at it. She said to the cat, "What? Look!" And like they weren't bothered at all. I don't know what to say. So you'll just give them all. Fine.
Cats have just come so lazy lately, haven't they? They just don't care anymore.
It's funny.
How dare you let's call us bumheads? I'm really offended on behalf of Lainey and Sharon.
Don't be offended on my behalf.
I'm just,
I'm
How
more-
very dare you? I'm offended. How very dare you?
I
I'm
prefer
offended for
the,
Lainey.
I prefer the term arsehead. So- Are you saying I've got chip for brains? Because that's probably true. I'm offended on behalf of people with bums. I have like a whole, I need a postcode for my bum. It's that big. It's like, you know what I mean?
whenever you talk about your bum, I just think of the day that you lost your phone in it.
Yeah, that's true. It's quite in it. Like,
Well,
you sucked it up,
I don't know how to say it, but your phone went missing.
and it was attached to my bum cheek. So, yeah, and the worst thing was that I said to my daughter, Laura, can you just check? Because it feels a little bit odd. Never thought it was my phone. Yeah. Doesn't have any charity shops or any. Yeah, but the really expensive ones.
A special category.
Yeah. It's like one of them boutique ones.
It's an
Ooh,
emporium.
how fancy.
Emporium. Lainey's Emporium.
Do you need an appointment to come shop there?
Yeah, and what are them people called?
Well, those people call what people? Sales assistants. Boutique
Oh.
owners.
The ones who like personal shopper and
Oh.
personal shopper. Yes. You could set a table for 6 on my bum. You could probably have a banquet on mine, so yeah.
Yeah, that's a good point. Was the phone set on vibrate?
Ooh.
Don't mention Cliff, Jason. It's been a cliff-free zone, and it's been fab. And then someone has to spoil it. Yeah. Was it set on vibrate? No, it wasn't. Unfortunately, I just said unfortunately. No, we'll all laugh for like hours about that.
You pretend that you don't want Cliff mentioned, but as soon as he's mentioned, your face lights up.
When did little
Oh, well, it might be just because you're a glowworm. I mean, might be mistaken,
Yeah, it might be that.
Probably.
Oh, look, Kat's now singing Cliff songs.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I've heard some people do call him that.
What, Jesus?
What?
Well, they follow him like he's a god or something. Lainey can't wait for the next edition of NEM's show when that's going to be in about 6 months. There's a cliff on there. The cliff.
It's a cliff.
Yeah.
I think not, Jilly. It's not. If Cliff and Laney was sitting in a tree, Cliff would have fell out of it. Potentially.
And it hit every branch on the way down.
Yeah. Do you know what? I seriously didn't hate him as much as I do now. So you started I didn't
Well,
really
if you didn't keep repeatedly playing his songs on your kazoo, it would never have happened.
No, that was yous.
Use.
We weren't playing the kazoo. You were playing the kazoo.
No, I was playing the kazoo, but
You kept playing Mistletoe and Wine.
You
so...
kept requesting Mistletoe and Wine.
No, you kept playing it because
you requested it.
Is Azri all right?
Oh no!
Is the other cat all right? I don't like any cats to be hurt. Normally when cats have fights, it's normally more talk than action, if you know what I mean. It's
Yeah,
just
so,
loads of screaming and yeah. Chilly.
Okay, and then I'll put my calendar over the top of it.
She'll just like cut out all Cliff faces and stick little different bird faces on it. So it'll be Cliff's body and a bird's face.
Yeah.
You can use it as a dartboard, Lainey, when it arrives. The Cliff calendar. If you want to play darts.
Haven't got any darts.
I'll get you some darts with Cliff on them. You know, his face on the little wing bits.
And the other one is run off.
Have you seen his calendar? It's harrowing. Oh,
Oh my God.
he has actually got a calendar. I believe that.
I am not wired for sound, Pat. Thank you very much.
I'm just going to look at some Cliff hits so I can just get some in the conversation because I'm feeling a bit left out here.
Can we get off the Cliff subject?
So,
Oh yeah, you could add Jason faces to the Cliff body, like Ginny said. That's a good idea.
I know, but with Cliff's body.
Well, you know.
I don't want any part of Cliff, thanks. I want to be Cliff free.
Cliff free. I don't really know many of these Cliff songs. Only a few.
Be pleased. Do you think Cliff does those personalised videos like for birthdays and stuff? No, I don't think he does. Anyone with them, he's far too famous for that shit.
Yeah, Lainey, you looked, didn't you, Lainey? You Googled it and it was like, no.
Oh,
Yeah.
I need a new hit. Before I'm going to Cliff. Try a different hit.
Oh my God. Oh my God. I've just Googled Cliff Richard calendar and some horrible images have come up.
Oh, have they?
Oh my word.
All right.
Lainey needs to see this. Lainey needs to see
I don't need to see.
too.
Let's have a look. Show a look.
No, she can't help herself, look.
I'm going to send you the one that's just made me gag a little.
Was it a real gag or a fake gag?
It was a real one.
You'll have to read the chat because I can't. Cliff.
Oh, there we go. You can get a Cliff outside wall hanging that says, "A Cliff fan lives here." That's what you need in your life, Lainey.
Just
Is
check
it
the messages,
2021?
Lainey. I've sent you the one that you need to see. Cliff in a
2021.
towel. Cliff in a towel, basically.
Why would Cliff be in a towel?
Oh, because he may
There
just
it
got the
is.
shower.
There it is.
That one.
The one where he's shaving, yeah.
Oh,
There. Click on it. Look at that. Look, Lainey's gone all warm.
God. I feel a bit sick.
I told you. I had that gagging and it wasn't fake.
No, thanks, Cliff.
What year was that calendar?
2013, it says.
Have you got a wig? Is that a wig?
Hair transplant? He's far too rich to wear a wig.
And he's got like leopard print.
Ooh.
Oh God.
Oh God, look
Oh,
at it.
it's gone denim.
Look at, oh yeah. And a little bit of like lacy stuff going on.
Like, I hate to say this, but in them photos, right, it looks like he's not there. Does that make sense?
That's
Like
what you
someone
mean.
just posed him like that, and then we'll take a photo.
Do you think he's like Mr. Burns on The Simpsons? Just
You know, like he's just not there. It's a bit strange. And anyone would want that.
Yeah, it looks like you're going to be getting about 5 of them.
Are you busy on Sunday, Lenny? Saviour's Day. We got me Mama Cliff calendar. She was a little impressed. Just a little. He's been on the go since 1950, that's true. And probably prior to that.
Yeah.
You can get a Cliff outside walls. Oh, that's what you were talking about, $5.99. God. No, I don't need it as a Christmas present. It would be
Julie's already got it in her basket. Did you read that?
No. I've seen one in trunks on a surfboard. No, Julie, and I do not want to.
Oh, do you know what we're going to get?
You said you would. I would.
Just realised I'm going to get you for Christmas is a life-size Cliff pillow.
Hello.
I mean, you don't have to put it anywhere then. You just leave it on your bed next to you.
No, but because Lainey is on her bed right now, then Cliff's pillow will appear in every live
Yeah.
going forward. Look at her face. She's thrilled.
I'll suffocate him by sitting on his face. There you go. What the fuck have I just walked in? You know what it's like, Annie, Kelly, you know. Well done earlier. And if anyone in the chat didn't see the banishment earlier, where the frig were you?
Oh,
Yeah.
it was a good one. It was a good one.
Definitely.
There was hardly anything I disagreed with. Perhaps one or
Not
two.
there. I was really with you, Leonie.
Yeah.
That would be creepy. Can you imagine if you just hooked up or something?
Oh, Mandy.
That's a bad joke.
Yeah, get your quote and leave, please.
Did you say quote or coat?
Get your quote and leave.
Like on Leonie night or something.
It's always get Lainey night or pick on Lainey night, isn't it? That's why you're here, Lainey.
Look at this face.
You're the one that makes up words and stuff, not us.
No, it's real words. Just because you don't see them in your foreign languages, that's not my fault.
Foreign languages? What are you talking about?
It's foreign to me.
Look, even your fellow Macum didn't know that word that you made up.
He did when I tried to explain it.
No,
and then
he didn't.
He did. Why would he?
He called it a stencil. A
You said
stencil has
stencil.
nothing to do with it.
A stencil is something else completely. isn't
Yeah.
But he's just a bit dim sometimes, man.
it? That's true, yeah.
Oh, Julie's had enough. She's going to go to bed and have a dream of Cliff.
She can have Cliff. I'll just have Jason. She can keep Cliff. That's me bother. He thought you were a real living doll. No, go on, Kath. How can you do that?
I wasn't going to say, I'm just sitting chuckling.
He's upset because you don't
talk anymore.
talk anymore. He's now a bachelor boy. Forever.
I'm getting abusive messages on Facebook.
Oh, you know who from?
Lex.
Is it from that?
Hopefully she's sticking up for me.
No, she's sticking her feet up. That's what she's doing. She's just
Well,
sent very...
Technically, that's still sticking up for me.
She sent a very hideous picture of feet.
She's sending lewd feet pictures.
Mm.
Right, what can we say? Lex, you need to stick a pen in and out your toes.
Oh, no, don't.
Send her one of
It's
them.
horrible. Stop it. No, don't. You see how you don't like the whole clip thing, Lainey? I really wish this foot thing had never started. It's horrible.
Even though you're going to, get all of our foot pictures made into a wallpaper for your office.
There we go. That's what we can get Susan for your birthday. I'm going to get you a cushion, foot-shaped cushion with those pink nail feet that I had for my picture the other week.
Yeah, well, if you do that, you'll be getting something you don't like.
That was a lame comeback, Susan.
No, I mean, I've already threatened the vat of beans, but I can think of something worse.
Oh, can you now?
If you give me time.
She likes it when I do it with the
I'll send you a pigeon.
A pigeon?
Or a seagull or something. I know you love them.
And then fucking imagine I like open the box like a live seagull.
I'll send you a pigeon. There's a woman in Ireland that drives around with a Cliff Richard blowtorch to scare off criminals and to feel safer.
Do you know, if I was going to be attacked, I don't think I'd want Cliff Richard there protecting
No.
me.
I was going to say, I was just thinking it from the other point of view. It's like, if I'm like a robber and I'm like walking on the or riding or whatever, going to catch, I can go, oh, look, this Cliff Richard, he's a bit of a fucking fan. He's going to slap him like a cat.
To be fair, though, if I saw a woman driving about with a blow-up doll of Cliff Richard in her car, I'd avoid her anyway. It's probably a good thing, isn't it?
Hey! So that means there are Cliff Richard blow-up dolls available somewhere.
God.
Right. I need to talk to you, Junie, about where I can get one of those as a present. Asking for a friend.
Christ.
Junie comes up with really good presents, doesn't she?
If it's a blow-up doll,
What? Is it anatomically correct? Is that what you're asking?
body parts, yeah.
Yes, anatomically correct. See, look, she's thinking about this now. She's
No, but like you get like, you know, when you get a blow-up girl doll, it has like boobs and holes. Yeah. Cliffhangers. Yeah, if someone hasn't thought of that, then it's like, you know.
So Julie is Googling Cliff blow-up dolls. I mean, you don't really want anyone to see your internet search history now, do you?
No. When I went to write in the calendar stuff, it said Cliff Richard's height, because we were talking about it the other day. Where shall I go tomorrow? Hello.
I'll be back in a minute. I've got to sort Fiona out.
No bother.
All right.
I'll probably end up down water because I haven't been for a bit. So, yeah.
Yeah, we need an update on the ducklings or...
Well, to be honest, they're like pretty full grown now. So.
Or not ducklings, as I was going to say, yeah.
No, they're no longer the ducklings. I got this photograph, but it's not the best. But when I was out, when I seen the Birdman, there was he had his eagle with him, who I've like talked about before, and he was feeding it. So I got a picture of his face with his tongue out.
Who, the Birdman?
No, the eagle.
Oh, right.
His tongue out in these two chicks, because obviously they feed them chicks legs sticking out.
Ooh. I know Sam, it's a bit grim. Oh, look out, Nigel's here.
Hey, Nigel.
Nigel.
If you want to pop on Neil, give us a shout and I'll send you the link.
Wasn't as bad as when I was Googling for Jason Momoa life size. Yes, Junie. Does like Kath know Cliff Richard's whole back catalogue?
It looks
She's a secret Cliff fan, and she's just not telling us.
Hi, Chrissy. The Birdman is that Cliff as well. No, not the Birdman. No, it's just the falconry guy that I sometimes bump into in the park and that. I've just come over from Love Island, not sure which is worse. Can you imagine a version of Love Island with Cliff Richard, though? Not as bad as when Sharon was Googling about Scatman.
Oh, yeah, that was you, Neil. Thanks. Thank you very much. And what's her face's... Yeah.
She's her posters of the on the fence with it. I wanted to capture it and put it through. I didn't. I will have a look. To be honest, the picture I got, because obviously he was feeding them, and the hawks were like pulling them apart and eating them like bit by bit, but he just swallowed the bloody things whole.
Ooh.
Eunice Stubbs rocking up in a bikini. Oh God!
Who swallowed what whole?
The eagle,
Swallowed what?
baby chicks.
Yeah. Well, we've seen the owls swallowing things whole, haven't we? In that owl stream.
But the hawks women are like pulling things apart and eating it, whereas like both the owl and the eagle were just swallowing them whole.
Kat's still quoting Cliff songs at you. Miss You Nights, I know that one.
I don't even know what she's called.
I remember that one. It's awful.
Just trying to find Fauna's picture.
No, Kat, sorry, I'm not drunk enough. I only sing when drunk.
And you only do...
I have many, many regrets about Saturday night. The singing.
And what's his name? What's his name? Hey guys. Michael Bolton. Is it Michael Bolton?
Michael Ball.
Michael Ball, that's it. I knew it was one of them.
I don't.
That was a work of genius, Susan.
No worries, Neil.
I don't want to. Oh, Channel Nem. I've sent you a message. Check your Facebook.
Oh yeah.
You might reply in about 6 months.
Yeah, I know. It's all right. He completely blanked me the other day when I asked him what the name for a door frame was. I reckon he thought I'd been on the sauce again.
Yeah, it must have thought you were after its dinner, Sylvia, so it was like, bah. No, I kind of blame you, like, to be fair, because I wouldn't want to use them lenses either. It's just too much.
Too heavy.
They are. I mean, it's great. Like, it would be great, but, like, if I had transport and I was able to walk and stuff, then maybe, but, yeah. It's when you've just got to carry it
It's
about.
all right, Junie. You don't need to watch it back. It's fine. No one needs to hear it.
It was beautiful.
It wasn't.
It was beautiful. And
I mean, the number of times you sang that Crystal Gale song. Just kept singing it.
I mentioned the time or something, and then I'll be like, 3 o'clock.
3 o'clock in the
And it looks like it's going
But
to be,
then it was 4 o'clock in the morning, and you're still singing it.
Yeah. I think I started at like 1 o'clock in the morning, 2 o'clock in the morning. I was just down for a while then. And even when it was like 2:15 in the morning or whatever, I wasn't seeing 2:15. I was just sticking with 2 o'clock. So. But yeah, it's it was a good laugh. And then we're going to do it all again.
Yeah, on your birthday, Susan.
The 14th. No, Junie, you need to be deaf, unfortunately.
Or both. Drunk and deaf would help lots.
Yeah.
Actually, you should watch it because it's a public service broadcast about the dangers of drinking.
Or the dangers of creepy lurkers.
Don't start with that again, Lainey.
Oh no.
Yeah, very what can I say? Funny. They need the singing clock. Yes, but I should do that, shouldn't I? And then people come phone, and then I'll sing, and then it'll make them feel better about their own singing. That works. That's a public service or something. Yeah, Kath had like 54 minutes sleep on that day and then went to a car boot.
I don't know how you can do 54 minutes sleep and then get up. I'd just say,
yeah, you'd be good. Just turn over and go back to sleep. You're like, no.
Yeah, I just can't be bothered.
It's like when people have power naps or something, I'm like, how can you go to sleep for 20 minutes? Like, if I go to sleep through the day, I'm always like knackered.
I mean, I do like to have, if I try not to do it, but a nap in the afternoon just for half an hour or so is quite nice. But when it's at night and then you've got to get up after about an hour or so, I couldn't do
everyone
that.
always says when they have the nap, they feel refreshed or whatever. But I never do. I always feel worse. I always feel tireder. You know what I mean?
I think the longer the nap in the afternoon, the more tired you feel.
Yeah.
If I have a short half an hour to an hour nap in the afternoon, I try not to because it does interfere with night sleep. But if I do, it does refresh. But any longer than that, and you get disoriented, and you know you don't know what time it is and everything.
Junie's going to listen to how to sleep later.
Yeah, good luck, Junie.
I don't think it's a bit like a horror show.
Yeah, you wake up in the night and you're going, it's 5 o'clock in the morning. Not my fault.
It's like a horror show. So I don't think it's going to induce sleep.
Yeah, granny naps, nana naps.
Yeah, and they tend to be like 3 hours. See, that's me. Like, if I fall asleep, I'm like, it's 3 hours later, and I'm like, oh, shit. Because I didn't mean to do that, but...
Yeah.
But, I'll be back in a second because I need to sort this wire out.
All right.
I'll have to hang off the bed to do it. A minute.
See, look, she is wired for sound.
She is wired for sound.
Yeah.
So I can't remember what was the consensus. Was breakfast cereal soup? Was it a yes or a no?
No, it's not soup.
It's not soup, is it?
Soup, it has like vegetables and things like that in it, or meat. And breakfast cereals do not have any of that in, so it's not soup.
So it's not soup.
No.
Sharon?
Yes.
In Wales, do they put milk in soup?
You can put cream in soup.
That's what I was thinking, like cream and mushroom soup, cream and chicken
like
soup.
Milk, like just get 4 pinter out the fridge, glug it all in, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
like,
ice cold milk in your soup.
Yeah, in your soup.
No.
With your potatoes.
And sugar, and a bit of sugar.
You could do kazoo alarm calls. Nearly for those that need to be up for the carbo. Yeah. what could I make them? Not mistletoe and wine, though, people.
But it's always mistletoe and wine, Lainey. Whatever you do, it's mistletoe and wine. That's the problem. You're obsessed.
Yeah, and I understand that it's called soup, Sylvia, but I mean, not with 4 pints of milk in. Hey, Jack.
Hiya,
Couldn't
Jack.
do breakfast soup for cereal because it just wouldn't be right. We had
No.
this serious debate about this, didn't we?
Was
I
it
thought-
serious?
I
Well,
thought,
I wasn't serious about it. I just thought Sharon was talking bollocks as usual.
well, that
Oh, yeah, I always talk bollocks.
I
I
thought-
know.
I thought it was not breakfast soup. We decided that, and Jaffa cakes were cakes.
Oh, yeah, that was the other one, yeah.
Yeah.
Jaffa
Oh,
cakes
yeah.
are cakes, are
Yeah,
they?
Jaffa
They're
cakes are
small,
cakes.
small miniature cakes.
Breakfast
Think,
soup. is
oh,
not
that's
soup.
right, I remember now, because biscuits go soft and cakes go hard.
That's it.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
remember now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Jack had an interview today, didn't he? Yes,
Oh,
how
yeah.
did that interview go, Jack? Hopefully
Yes.
it all went fabulosus. Why is that saying fabulosus? Isn't that like a brand of something?
Fabulosa. I don't know what it is, but
Fabulosa.
I think
Yeah,
Carla likes it.
I was like a disinfectant or something. I don't
Is
know.
it?
Yeah, I think it is. It's that B&M jobby, innit?
Mm.
I don't know.
Come on, Jack, we're all waiting. Tell us.
Yes, exactly, Kath. And Jaffa cakes are called cakes. It's
Yeah,
kind
that
of
was irrelevant Saturday night. That was just irrelevant.
Well, if it's like what it says on the tin, cheesecake.
Yeah, but
Ah.
cheesecake is misnamed because they're not proper cakes. They've not got sponge.
They don't have a sponge, but they have a biscuit base.
Yeah, they're not cakes. Cheesecakes are wrongly named, I'd say.
And they haven't got red Leicester cheese in them.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Imagine a red cheesecake. That's horrible. That'd be a sad
Oh, that
waste of
sounds
red
really
Leicester.
good. That sounds really positive. If you were in your interview for 2 hours, must have
Yeah.
gone really well. They told him that it had gone well and that they had a few people to interview and then get back to him next week. Fingers crossed for you, Jack.
Yeah, we're rooting for you.
Yeah.
Oh, Sylvia's Googled it and found a
Ah.
page of 17 breakfast soup recipes for chilly mornings. Seriously, who's gonna have soup for breakfast?
Yay! Breakfast.
No, but not your kind of, not your kind of soup, though.
Let me have my
No, but it's not, I
maybe.
bet they're not cereal.
No,
they're
no,
foods
not cereal.
that you eat at breakfast.
Let me have my moments.
Oh,
No, talking bollocks. I don't know though. I eat any food at any time of day if I fancy it. Like
Yeah, same.
Yeah,
I'd
totally.
eat pizza for breakfast and cereal for dinner or whatever. You know, if I feel
Yeah,
like
if you
it, I just
fancy
have
it, then you just have it. It's
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't be a bowl of cereal
Necessarily.
eating a night, can you?
I could.
Oh yeah, a bowl of cereal in the night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had.
Oh, I
liked
thought you
it
said you
before.
can't. Yeah.
No, you have to. Yeah, bowl of cereal.
Yeah.
Hi, Martin. But yeah, I agree. Like, but you still can't call it breakfast soup because it's just.
No, that's
Not
just
normal.
stupid.
But if you want soup for your breakfast,
Yeah, go ahead. But
No,
if you're having cereal,
I
it's
am
cereal.
from now on going to call cereal breakfast soup because I
You-
can.
You're on your own.
Yes, I am.
And
Thank you very much.
You're in Wales, so I mean, you do all sorts of weird stuff.
definitely
in
on
Wales.
your own. If you want curry for breakfast,
Oh, it's all
Mum,
kicking
you
off.
have
Hold on.
curry for breakfast.
I'd have curry for breakfast if I felt like it.
Oh, the game's
Got to
going
go
on
and
somewhere.
Thanks, ladies. We'll be back later if you're still here. No worries, Kath. Good night. I don't think it'll be a massively late one. She sees now.
Yeah.
But apparently, according to Joan, Joan commented on the live the other night, and you had said, Susan, that it was going to be a late one, and it was a late one.
Did I say that? I don't remember.
Well, apparently so at the start you did. I don't remember you saying it either, but then, you know.
Yeah, but I was drunk already, so I forget what I say.
Sharon,
So if I said anything that offends you, I'm not sorry,
meant
actually.
it.
You say offensive things? Never.
Yeah, Yeah. Does Sharon call toast warm toast? I mean warm bread, not warm toast. Sharon, do you call toast warm bread?
Toast again is minging. Why would you eat toast?
What?
Toast is
I
minging.
like those dirty people. They're like
Oh my God,
dip their
Sharon, you don't like
toast in their tea.
Oh no,
I-
I want
No, I
to
don't
toast in my
dunk it. I
tea.
don't dunk it.
Right, okay, I'll take that statement back. Right, I do like toast. I like cheese and toast, but toast on its
Yeah.
own with butter on it is not a thing.
That's lovely, man.
That's
No.
really nice.
It's like
That's a real,
chewy.
Weird.
that's a real
nothingness.
comfort food. That is warm, buttery toast. Lovely.
I a big like tiger bread,
And
like
then
you know,
if you have,
doorstep
like,
wedge
jam
and
on
toast
it
that, I
as
would go
well.
with
Bit
You
of
know what
that.
the best toast is? Down the co-op, they do this like cheese infused bread,
that.
and
Oh yeah.
get a slice of that toast. That, oh my God, that is the best.
Yeah.
It's really good.
Yeah, I've done that before, Mandy, eating leftover takeaway or Chinese for breakfast.
Oh god, yeah.
It was
Cold
horrible.
bean sprouts are lush.
I love bean spread. Though you might not have heard of it, this popular Colombian breakfast soup made with egg and cilantro. Not sure if that's what I
Now,
mean.
cilantro is, we call it something else. I'm looking it up. Coriander.
Oh.
Cilantro, I think, is the American way of saying
How can you have egg in a soup though? Like, ooh.
I have seen soups with eggs in them.
Yeah.
Imagine,
It's not my idea of soup, but
yeah.
and I'm not
A
that keen on
coconut
coriander,
lion
to be
bar
honest.
is does such a thing exist? A
Yeah.
coconut lion bar. Mandy has just popped up on the chat. Jammy wagon wheels. I'm trying to find the coconut lion bars.
I had coconut lion bars.
I've never seen them before.
Oh, Carla had them on the waffle today because of Lainey. Lainey is a bad influence and told her about them, and then she went and bought some.
To be
Where'd you
honest,
buy 'em?
B&M,
Right, B&M tomorrow.
they're not as amazing as like
You think they might be?
you think they might be. To be
Okay.
honest.
They need to bring back banjo bars from
Very
the.
chewy.
They
Very
need to.
chewy.
They
and
need
were
to
very
bring
nice.
back. They need to bring back banjo bars from, I think, the sort of late 70s, early 80s.
Yeah.
And they were like biscuit with toasted coconut on top, coated in chocolate. They were the bomb. They were absolutely fantastic.
No, what was the other one? Caribbean bars.
Caribbean
So-
bars. I don't remember
Yeah,
that.
they were a bit like a bounty,
Rings
a bit
the
like
bell.
a ruffle, but they had like cherry bits in them, in like the coconut.
You mean these ruffles?
No, yeah, not them ruffles. Yeah.
I need to get some of those.
Oh, you're surprised at how quick you can go off someone. Frickin' ruffles. I ain't got no ruffles.
I want one.
Not me.
Well, you never know what you might get, do you?
Is it
Ooh.
cabanas? Is that
You what? Cabanas.
Caribbean bars? I want to say, like in the late
Say
70s.
cabana. I Google cabana, shall I?
Why do you want to do that, Jack?
Want to do what?
He's putting us on the big telly so we can look at my face better. I'm
Well, I was
changing
going to
it. I'm
say,
changing it.
I was going to say, he might have some darts, but he's got the telly, so it might be just a sucker gun. Like,
Oh, yeah. God, I lost my voice there when might have been a lad. Anyway, cabana was a milk chocolate bar and a blue wrapper. Inside, you find a delicious coconut filling and chunks of cherry. They were made by Roundtrees in York and were discontinued in the early 90s.
Never heard of that one.
yeah, cabana bars, right? No, I remember. Yeah.
Caramel, coconut, and cherry pieces. That's what it says on the outside.
Yeah, they were so nice.
I don't remember them either.
No. Nobody remembers banjo bars,
Because
though.
right now, you're a 5mm circle on my phone screen.
And that's how it should stay.
I think I've just basically read the same thing as Martin, but he typed it. Or
Yeah.
copied and pasted it. Secret bars. Yeah, I vaguely remember them as well. Why do we always
Yeah.
have to talk
Do you know
about
what?
food?
Right, there's someone outside.
We
I'm
always
gonna
end up
write
talking
over
about
and
chocolate
got
or
it in my
something.
edit.
Yeah. Secret was a chocolate bar that was manufactured by Rowntree Macintosh during the 1980s and the 90s and was popular in the UK. It consisted of a bird's nested style chocolate coating with a creamy mousse centre, similar to the filling of a walnut whip.
I remember those, and I remember not liking them because of the mousse inside. I'm not keen on that kind of texture.
I remember the coconut filling, but I remember it being quite firm.
No, I didn't
definitely
like
remember
them because of the
Martin says he remembers Banjo.
Cabana, they were called.
Oh, great. I'm glad somebody remembers them. There was two sorts. There was the coconut one and the peanut one, and they were both fabulous.
Oh, there.
Yeah, no, it was Cabana. They were called.
You can still get them. Tell me where you can still get them. I want some. I want some coconut ones.
You probably get them in like one of those old sweetie shops.
Yeah, I don't know where there's one of them around
If they
here.
don't make them anymore, where do they get them from and how long have they been hanging around for? That's
Because
why.
they're magic and they're like 500 years old.
You know what I mean?
New old stock from 1980 or something.
Nice.
Lovely.
Yeah.
So bad you just have to
You
eat
know,
all the
it's
wrapping and everything.
You know the drumstick lollies?
Mm.
Oh, yeah.
You can get them as a chocolate bar.
No, no.
That doesn't sound very nice.
I know. I seen them in B&M today.
I know you can get the squashy version of those. I like
You
those.
can get like air freshener that smells like that as well, like drumsticks and swizzlers. It's like, no.
Yeah, that's weird.
It's disgusting, no.
That's weird. I did think that you copied and pasted. My parents used to store some of their Christmas decorations in an old Jamaican rum bar box.
See, if I was to bring a sweet back, it might have to be Pacers.
Love those.
Pacers were
Love
lush.
Pacers.
Yeah.
I didn't remember Pacers.
Oh, they're like spearmint chewy sweets.
Yeah,
Really
with like a
lovely.
green line through them, on it?
Yeah,
Two
yeah.
green lines.
Oh, you can still get them, man.
What? Where?
I've seen some that you can get that are like them, but they're not Pacers. I don't think they're
Oh, I
quite
know.
the
I
same.
don't think they're like Spearmint Chews, so that's what.
Yeah, they're not as good. They're not as good.
But they do taste similar though.
Yeah.
Mm.
Nothing tastes as good as nostalgia.
Yeah.
That's the
Yeah,
thing.
drumstick lolly shampoo doesn't taste anything like the lollies, yeah. You're not doing it right. You're not doing it right.
Like that. They don't look like that though.
Oh, I remember those Baker Boy cupcakes with that very thick, like, chocolate on the top. Do you remember those? They were really nice. I don't know that you can't get them anymore.
Hmm. I remember just buying like a quarter of something, you know. So we used to get sarsaparilla tablets. Did you get sarsaparilla tablets?
No, that sounds
No.
horrible.
Oh, they're lovely.
No, that sounds horrible.
We used to get sarsaparilla tablets. We used to get pineapple. I think they were shaped like fish.
A fish that tastes like a pineapple. That's not like
Yeah.
going to bend your mind.
And
I
then
don't know what it is.
cola cubes. Did you get cola cubes?
Oh, I don't like cola cubes, no.
I remember them, but they're not my favourite. No,
Yeah.
I didn't like
Yeah.
any of the sweets really.
Why
It
else
was a
was
weird
there?
flavour. We used to have a sweet shop around the corner from where I lived, and I really love going in there and getting the quarter of pear drops or something, you know, old fashioned sweet.
Bag of sherbet.
Ew, when I was a kid, we could only have coal and dripping. I
Ew,
don't
when
know
I
why Lex has got that weird Yorkshire accent, but
Remember mint cracknel?
no,
Cracknel?
don't remember that.
No.
peanut.
I was going to say peanuts.
Peanut kind of crackling or something. What do you
I
call
used to
it?
love peanut brittle. Do you still
Peanut
get
brittle. That's what I meant. Yeah, yeah, I like that.
Oh, I've just googled that mint.
I'd be a bit scared to eat peanut brittle now though because of like breaking teeth and things. Old teeth.
It looks a bit like a fries cream. That mint cracknel stuff.
They've B&M's got loads of different fries creams, haven't they? I've noticed.
Martin says it's all.
Oh, I've just googled mint cracknel and I do remember it now. I've seen the packaging. Yeah, that was quite.
Lucky to have a lick of a peanut.
That was quite nice. That mint cracknel stuff. Yeah.
How old are you, Martin? Like, that's not rude to ask.
I think Martin must be about my age because he remembers banjo bars.
What about early 50s?
Our women's immature. She just sits in it back in.
We
Shut the fuck up, Lainey. Jack says my mum broke a tooth the other day, and I told her she's really getting old now. Yeah.
Oh, I've got drama in the hood. We got the police. Somebody called the police.
What, in your house?
No, not in my house. No. Across the road.
Kids better run, better run.
1 second.
See, look, Martin is early 50s, like me.
You're like you're ancient. You make out like you're like 109 years old, Susan.
Well, it's just hanging around you young people that makes me feel old.
Get away with you.
Well, you're all in your 40s, so you are younger than me.
Yeah, well, yeah,
Hold on a
but not that
second.
freaking much younger than you. Oh my
No.
God.
That's true. As you get older, the age difference gets less important, doesn't
Yeah.
it, as you get older? But when you're young, it's a big difference.
Licorice torpedoes. Nobody needs licorice. Ugh.
Oh, licorice is rank. I don't know
Yes,
how anyone
disgusting.
likes licorice. It's ugh. Oh, I'm doing a fake gag. Doing a fake gag sound. I hope Kelly's not here.
Bleh.
But licorice is gag material. It's horrible. So what's going on in your street then that the police are there?
So the neighbour across the road has lost his shit.
Oh God.
And he's just been shouting for the past half hour, 40 minutes.
Oh no. Are you in your 30s then, Junie? Because I'm older than everybody.
You're not older than everybody. That is a fucking fabrication. No,
you know
you're
those
not.
licorice fountains? I would buy those and
And just
discard
eat
the
the sherbet.
licorice. And
Yeah,
just eat
throw
the
the licorice
sherbet.
away.
The
Yeah.
sherbet was delicious, but the licorice just went in the bin. Or my mum had it. She liked it. Yeah.
Yeah, ban licorice.
Yeah. It's not nice.
Right, whoever's on the banish bin next week, get licorice in the bin.
I'm sure somebody had licorice in the banish bin. It might have been Heather, the treasure pirate. I kind of remember somebody
It's
saying
kind
it.
of been like licorice drinks as well, haven't it? More than anything, like
Oh.
the Pernod's and the
Can't imagine-
Jaeger bombs.
I've never drank any licorice drinks, but the thought of it just makes me want to heave. It just sounds horrible.
Oh, there we go. Look, everyone's older than you, Susan.
Okay, all you old people, out yourselves.
Grow a licorice tree.
Pontifex cakes. That sounds.
They're licorice, aren't they?
They're made of licorice. Yeah, they sound vile.
Right, so what are Pontifex cakes? Are they cakes or are they sweets?
Well, I think
are
they
they?
look like biscuits. So I'm not sure.
I have no idea what they are. I've heard of them before, but I've no idea what they are.
They look a bit like Oreos to me. I've never ate one because of the whole licorice flavour thing. But they look like they look like biscuits rather than cakes.
Right.
So I don't know. I don't know how they're made, what they're made of, other than the fact that they've got licorice in. But they
Find me
do.
something safe I can Google. This Neil hasn't entrapped me into looking into.
Oh, they're sweets, apparently. They're not even cakes or biscuits.
So they're
I don't
none
know.
of them.
Just the whole licorice puts me off, though. I mean, when I first saw Oreos, I thought they must be licorice flavoured because of the colour, but they're quite nice, Oreos.
So Pontefract cake is a sweet.
Yeah. I just looked up what ingenue definition is still, because I have heard that word before, but I just wanted the definition. And it says an innocent young woman. And yes, I am that. That is me.
Yeah, it'd be actually kind of funny if you were actually only 22.
Well, I
And
told
you
you,
were.
in my head, I'm 25, and I always will be in my head. Lex said the definition of ingenue is miserable cowbag. No, that's you, Lex. You're a miserable cowbag.
Send us some more feet pics, Lex.
No. Fucking hell, Sharon, stop.
You know what you should do, Lex? Do you know what you should do,
Encouraging her.
actually?
Oh, I've just
You
had a
should.
horrible thought. Oh,
Yeah, I'm just going to say Lex should, like, look online and, like, get a little Sharpie and draw different pictures every day of her toes doing, like, different poses, like hugging or...
I've
And
just
then send them to you.
had a really horrible thought.
Go on then.
Lex might be sending me a birthday card with her feet on it or something. Oh God.
Oh, can you imagine?
Because I always leave my birthday cards up for months, if not like a whole year. Like take them down the next birthday or something, because they cost a lot of money, birthday cards, and I think you should get your money
So,
back.
Lex, if you're not
But
going to send her a
if that
birthday
one-
card of your feet, now you should, because she's
If
going to
that
look
one
it up for a
arrives,
year.
that's getting shredded immediately. It's not staying.
In fact, everybody should send her a birthday card with a picture of feet.
Fuck off. Do you know what? I know what I'm going to get. I'm going to get feet and unicorns.
Feet,
I just
more feet
fucking
and
know it.
unicorns.
I just fucking know it.
Unicorns with big feet.
And Junie can bugger off. Look at that. Innocent and Susan in the same breath. Yes. What are you trying to say? What did Am say that made you spit your coffee out, Mandy?
What about a Jason Momoa size cutout of Lex's foot?
Oh, dear. That's just horrible.
No, I think Susan's going to cancel her birthday.
No, Junie, unicorn feet. Sharon kept showing them on Saturday night. They were horrible too.
I mean, Victoria Beckham's foot. Oof.
Oh God, that's really bad. She's abused her feet though, hasn't she?
Yeah, it's all the stilettos and
Fashion feet, you know.
Fashion. Yeah. Fashion feet not.
Have you guys joined the reseller healthy eating group? No. What would I want to be doing with that? I don't eat healthily. My diet consists of carbs and cheese. That is my diet.
Are they like eating their death pile?
Can you imagine? Oh, I just have this little bit of Lego. Nick says, "Are you staying on long?" It Do you have to ask that question, Nick? This is Lainey's live stream. Lainey doesn't know how to do a short live stream.
No.
You have to wait for her to come back to let you in, though.
Oh, they have horns instead of corns. Mm.
I don't,
And camel toe. What about camel toes?
no, Mandy,
Oh, a flesh-coloured camel toe.
have you read Mandy's comment? This is just disgusting.
Hello, it's back.
Yeah, the
What's
Chicago
happening?
pizza has to have pineapple on it.
No,
And
I have the only pizza I like. I'm not a huge pizza fan, but the only pizza I like is pepperoni. It's the only one. That is the only pizza that should exist.
I have ordered a wrap.
You ordered a what?
A wrap,
Was it the stutter wrap?
yes.
What kind of wrap?
A doner wrap.
Oh,
Doner wrap. Oh my
I was
god.
going to order a chicken wrap and be better, but they put this coating on, and David likes it because it's like spicy-ish, but I don't like it. So I'm not having
Doner
that.
wrap sounds way better to me.
But I haven't had. I went out this morning. I had. No, I went out at dinner time. Sorry, this morning I had scrambled egg on toast. And then I went out at dinner time, so I didn't have anything. And then when I came back, I had a packet of crisps and a ruffle bar, and that's all I've had.
You should have had beans with your scrambled eggs.
Oh,
That'd be
Why
lovely.
would you do that? Why, for the love of the children? No.
Because it sounds lovely.
No, it does not.
Yeah, so I've got 1,524 calories.
Oh, that should be enough to have a doner wrap.
I think so. I'll probably just mark 1,500 for it, and then I'll like, yeah. Sorry, Sylvia. Don't worry, I'll turn the screen off this time and not show you so that you like, you know. Otherwise, this will be like this sort of mukbang channel or whatever it's called. It's like, this is all I've done on it is eat.
I still need to find a takeaway in Cardiff that does Parmo. There has to be somewhere.
Bring them.
Has to be.
I've never heard of it. So
Sorry, because it's not like your kind of thing. Maybe it isn't. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's not a thing down here. I mean, it might be, but
I've never heard of it around here.
no.
But you never know. There might be some like Sunderland takeaway somewhere.
What did you do? Just like
Some
teleport to
northerner.
Cardiff, did it?
No, but there might be one somewhere in Leicester. I don't know.
It's like, let's have a look. What's Cardiff missing? I know, Parmo. Let's go.
Everyone's missing palmos though.
Well,
Surely.
Oh
yeah.
no, it did look good. I want to try one if I come up there.
Definitely.
Although I keep calling it parvo because the word parmo is really alien to me. I've never heard it. It's another one of those made-up Sunderland words, isn't it?
Well, Parvo
No.
or Parmo.
No, parmo. That's why I keep saying parvo. Because parvo is a word that I know.
word because it's an actually in Middlesbrough word.
That's all up the same place, isn't it? All up there near you.
It's all up the same place, isn't it?
I got the police. They're outside the house. They're probably thinking, what is that? We can hear and hear these crazy people.
Neil says, make your own parmo. I don't want to be making my own anything.
Yeah, I did say to you, lady, before,
Yeah,
didn't
you
I might
did,
attempt to make
yeah.
my own.
Nah.
She was like, I've got a chicken breast. I'll make one. And then never happened.
Yeah, it ended up in a curry, which I ended up bloody throwing out.
Oh no.
I was fuming, absolutely furious. I was like, oh, make a curry. And I did, and nobody ate it. I was like, Wasteful.
Lainey will have to give you the definition of parmo. It's some exotic Sunderland speciality.
Basically,
Exotic.
it's chicken breast, and then you smack it within its life. It's not alive anymore.
Hammer it. You hammer it.
Yeah,
Pound
so
it.
it's flat, right? And you dip it in egg and breadcrumbs. You deep fry it, and then when it comes out, you either put like a tomato-based sauce on the top, and cheese, and then you grill it, or you put like a bechamel sauce on the top.
A
and
what?
cheese. Bechamel.
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 What's
Anyway,
that?
The
It's
white
like a
sauce in
creamy
it,
white sauce, yeah.
like
Oh,
lasagna.
like
Yeah, it's like
lasagna
a
sauce.
lasagna sauce, yeah.
Yeah. And then, or you put that sauce on, with cheese, and you can then make it a fungi parmo.
Oh,
or
1 second.
fungi parmo by adding mushrooms, which is what I do because I like mushrooms. Or you can have a hot and spicy one. Some people do, and have bolognese ones.
Right, when I come up, I don't want the tomatoey one, I want the creamy bechamel sauce one, and I want the mushrooms. That's the one I want.
See where I order from. I don't know if they do the other version because I've never asked. I always just get the tomato one. But some supposedly would.
So would you put the tomato sauce and the other sauce on one or the other?
No, just the
One or the other?
yeah.
Yeah, I want the bechamel sauce with mushrooms, please. Sounds great.
No, I think I'd probably go with the tomato.
I went with the tomato one, and I'm not a tomato fan usually, but it's not that tomatoey, if that makes sense. But it's really nice.
I mean, I'm not a hater of tomatoey flavouring, but the other one sounds better with the creamy bechamel.
Do you know what? In all the times I've bought that white sauce to make lasagnas, I've never looked what it was called. Never, ever.
But I mean, you could literally make your own because if you know, with the you could make it. It wouldn't be that difficult, I suppose.
What, to make the sauce or the parmo?
To make the parmo itself and the sauce or whatever.
Yeah, I might give it a whiz. So it's like you just got to bash it so it's flat, the chicken breast a bit more than. Because obviously when you buy chicken breasts, they're big, thick breasts.
There's recipes online, I think. I don't know if it was.
I think, they differ. Right, I'll have a look at that.
Stephen says maybe we can get an Uber Eats from Sunderland to Leicester. Yes, Lex. Turkey dinosaurs with a bit of Philadelphia on top.
Oh, we've upset Sylvia as well. I'm sorry, Sylvia.
Sprinkle of mushrooms.
A turkey dinosaur with Philadelphia.
Yeah. With Philadelphia on.
Tony just phoned me from upstairs. He's gone to bed,
Right.
and he just phoned me upstairs, and he's laughing. He's like, because they're outside my house talking to this guy, and he's like, you should hear the story he's telling him. He's cracking up there. Poor dude.
Well, you can have your turkey dinosaur on your own if you want. You don't need to. Philadelphia fry it or whatever.
I like Philadelphia. I'm not so keen on turkey dinosaurs.
You need to try panache. That's another culinary.
What?
Panache.
I have to say I've never had a turkey dinosaur to know whether I like it or not.
Just like
Yeah, when my kids were small, I did.
had a Twizzler or a like that.
No, I've never had a turkey Twizzler.
Is it like
Not
a
the
chicken?
same difference, isn't it? It's just
Yeah.
Is it like a chicken nugget?
yeah, but before the all went real 100% breast meat thingy. Now that's what they're doing it.
Is
Whereas
it?
before it was like all the bits. Panac is a card game. It's Panaculty actually in full, but we say Panac. Panacle, it's just a leftovers kind of thing that's made in the oven with gravy and sliced potato, and you can put in whatever you've got left. If like, so there'll be like carrots and
Oh, you want about like Bubble and Squeak?
no, because this is done in the oven. So
Right.
you'd have like a gravy, and then you'd have like, say, I don't know, if you had 2 carrots left and a potato and some mushrooms and some onion and a couple of links of sausage and a couple of links of bacon, then all of it like would sort of just end up in this thing that then went into the
Stephen says leftover
What?
from the wall.
probably where it stems from. It's kind of like I suppose you would class it as a stew type of thing, but like
Casserole almost.
yeah, like a casserole.
I've just looked up Panaculty, and
Yeah.
it says it's a beef or lamb casserole traditional throughout the northeast, especially associated with County Durham and Sunderland, and it consists of meat, mainly corned beef and root vegetables.
Sometimes it's corned beef, but if you had, I remember my mum making it with sausages and bacon or corned beef.
Then
before.
it says
Yeah.
potatoes, onions, carrots left to bake throughout the day in an oven pot on low heat or cooked slowly in a low heat in a pan.
So like
Its name derives from the fact that it's cooked in a pan. Panaculty.
Panaculty. It's like we used to say
Oh.
puddings in the corner, right? Which is definitely a made-up word, I guess. And like,
Well,
my mum-
all words are made up at some point, though, aren't they? Oh, it says here in Sunderland, the dish is made over from leftover meat cooked slowly, so it doesn't specifically say corned beef. Cooked slowly with leftover vegetables. Yeah.
it's
If
just
short of
like,
ingredients, you would add more fresh root vegetables or a tin of corned
Yeah.
beef and sliced potatoes.
yeah.
Yeah.
So like, if my mum made a Sunday dinner, and then there was a few bits of veg and meat left in that, we'd probably have it on a Monday. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? Or whatever.
That sounds really nice. I mean, I like the cuisine of Sunderland from the sound of it. So that all sounds great.
Yeah, and then it was probably served with like mashed and veg as well. So
More
Yeah.
mashed.
See,
Well,
I
that's
would, if
valid.
there's leftovers on a Sunday, I would rather just make up another Sunday dinner to eat the next day,
yeah,
Yeah, I
rather
do.
than like mash
No,
it
but,
up
like,
and
if
or
it's-
just
if it's leftovers that are cooked, leftovers, then it will become bubble and squeak. It will
oh
become
no,
fried in the
yeah,
frying
no, I know.
pan, or everything chucked
That's
in.
a crime. Bubble and squeak's a crime.
Oh, lovely, especially when it goes a bit.
Now go on and say put fucking beans or sauce on it or some random
No.
nasty crap.
I don't
No,
put beans on it, but I do have it with sauce.
Sharon's been triggered.
Triggered.
I can hear it in her voice. I can hear it.
Yeah, why
Um,
not just like have your leftovers and make another dinner?
Yeah,
Well,
I'd,
my
I'd
mum
rather
is-
make another dinner, but I don't object to bubble and squeak. I like that too.
Love bubble and
No.
squeak. So we used to have something called puddings in the corner, like, and
You must
when
have
I was a
what?
kid, puddings in the corner.
As you said, Huns in the corner.
Yeah, so there were
Hun-
puddings in the corner, and it's probably just like, I don't know if it's actually a Sunderland thing or if it was just my mum thing. I don't know, but it's basically, you know, mince and dumplings
Mm.
when you do it in the oven.
See, again, therein lies a problem with me. Like dumplings, or
What's wrong with dumplings?
no. Again, I don't know whether it was just like my dad done dumplings and traumatized me when I was a kid, but no, they're just like globules of flour and stuff that's just clumped together and dumped in a stew. I wouldn't put that in my stew. No.
Sounds lovely to me.
No.
I've just looked up puddings in the corner, Lainey, and it's on the internet, so you didn't make it up.
Yeah.
It's not one of your household made up words again.
But the thing is like when you put that in the oven, right, and when it comes out, the puddings, the tops of the sewer puddings are all crispy. Oh, so amazing.
Yeah, I think dumplings, they've got to be on the top and go crispy, and that is a really nice dumpling to me.
Mm.
Dumplings are vile. Thank you, Jack.
If you have them in a soup or a broth, as it were, like we used to do sometimes, then would all be soft. You know what I mean? But we always wanted the crispy dumplings out the oven.
Yeah, I'd rather have the crispy dumplings on the top of the casserole or whatever.
No dumplings. Yeah. No dumplings at all. No.
And then other than that, obviously the stotties we've mentioned. We've mentioned stotties. Peace pudding a lot I've brought up before, but I don't think it's a thing for you so much, is it?
No.
I love peace pudding.
And Neil says you can't talk about Macum cuisine without talking about pink slices.
Pink slices.
What are they? What's pink slices?
I've just looked up and it's some kind of cake.
Oh, yeah. Right. I thought it was slices of meat
biscuit.
then.
I'm not sure if it's biscuit or cake.
No, it's
here we go again.
I thought it as a cake. So
cake.
So it's like a tray cake.
See, there's a reason Jack is just so awesome. Dumplings are just as bad as baked beans. Man after my own heart.
Jack's an inexperienced young man. He hasn't.
Jack knows what he's talking about.
Lived to experience proper nice dumplings.
He's lived through the experience of knowing dumplings and baked beans are fucking shites.
And Lex, I've already seen your dumplings many times, and I do not wish to see them again. I'd love like a beef stew and dumplings with baked beans.
Alexis, crispy dumplings, or are they soft?
Do you not think that sounds nice, Lainey? Beef stew and dumplings with baked beans.
I
love the combination of like
beef stew for sure.
Stew or mince with baked beans. That is fantastic. That combination.
What?
It's lovely.
Just like really.
Or like shepherd's pie with baked beans. Oh yeah, that'd be really nice.
Again, shepherd's pie with it, awesome. Baked beans with it, no. Peas and sweet corn with shepherd's pie.
No, I've not kept the photos. They're just like etched on my brain. It's like some kind of trauma memory that won't go away. Lex. Yeah, I've done that before, Fauna. Put baked beans in the stew. Yeah, that adds a great deal too. But, yeah.
Do you have Saveloy dips?
Never heard of that. Saveloy to me is like a sausage.
Yeah. So you get a Saveloy sausage and like you warm them up in like it's water or whatever. Like I don't know. And then you get a bread bun. Cob bun.
Is it a long thin one?
No, it's a round one. So
it's a cob then.
You get the bread bun.
Hang on 1 second, just to ask one more question, please, miss. So you're putting a long Saveloy.
I know, that's why I'm wondering.
In a round bap.
Wait, man.
She's cut it up.
We cut it up. We're not like, take the skin off, you cut it up, you put like it, neatly into the bread bun.
Right, okay.
Then you add
in the carb, yeah, okay.
Yeah, hot warm peas pudding. Hot warm peas pudding, hot warm stuffing. Not that I don't like the stuffing.
No.
And then
I'm too far now.
And then
don't like stuffing.
You dip the top of the bread bun in the warm juice that the thing was in, and then you stick it out.
I said a minute ago, I like the Sunderland cuisine. I've gone right off it.
I've gone right off it.
That sounds nasty.
Why not a hot dog roll? Oh, there we go. There's another question for you then. A hot dog in a hot dog bun, is it a sandwich?
No, that's not a sandwich. To me, a sandwich is 2 slices of bread. It's got to be sliced bread to be a sandwich. And when you go to McDonald's and they have sandwiches there, they're not fucking sandwiches. They call them all sandwiches at McDonald's and they're fucking not. They're cobs.
Oh, yeah, rissoles. Oh, I love rissoles.
No.
Rissoles
It sounds too much like
vinegar.
arseholes to me. The word rissole just makes me think arsehole.
Arseholes, yeah. Can I have that nice crispy arsehole, please?
And Rebecca says, this is making her hungry. This is the food channel. Every time we get together, it's just food talk.
Hello, happy chap.
Hello, happy
Hello.
chappy.
You mentioned arseholes and look whose hands up.
Yeah. Crispy arseholes.
I was going to say, I turned the computer, I turned this back on. The first thing I hear is fried crispy arsehole, and I thought, well, this is the place for me.
I think it is. Welcome.
Welcome.
How are we all doing?
Good. We've just been talking about weird northeast food. Apparently, I've put everyone off on the last option.
Yeah, that did not sound good.
Yeah, you was up until dipping it in
But
the.
it's like the stotty bun, right? Or just called a stotty.
But what's a stotty?
So it's basically kind of like a flatter bread bun, but it's bigger.
And
So
the what?
a stotty would be this big.
Right.
It's like, rather than, you know how like bread buns are sort of
Cob.
raised a bit,
You mean
like,
cob? Yeah.
it's
Oh,
like
don't start this again.
So you get one of them, then you've got layer packed butter on it, right? Then you have like really good quality ham, and then you put on peas pudding. But peas pudding has to be cold in this option.
Cold. Oh, see,
I
no.
just
Why
looked
would you
at
eat
this
cold
stotty
peas?
and it looks like a big kind of naan bread type of shape, that sort of thing.
Right,
I know it's
okay.
not a naan
Yeah,
bread,
but it's like
kind of
it's
slightly thicker.
That's so nice.
It looks nice. I'd give that a go.
You said the peas are cold.
But not with that stuff that you were
Cold,
doing
yeah.
it in juice or something, some weird juice.
No, you wouldn't do that for that sandwich.
Oh,
Like, you
God,
wouldn't-
I don't know.
No. That's
It's too
just
complicated.
when you have a Saveloy dip, you don't have to have it dipped. Some people don't.
It doesn't like the bread go all like soggy and.
Well, yeah, if you have a dip,
Oh, no.
I only like them. I only like them Saveloy sausages covered in batter from the chippy. You know,
yeah.
like you have sausage in batter at the chip shop.
Yeah.
I like them with mushy peas.
Yeah, but Saveloys don't come battered. They're just the red ones.
Yeah, the red
Yeah.
one.
Oh well, maybe I'm mixing them up then. Whatever
You get-
sausage
You got a sausage and batter.
Yeah, they're regular
doing
sausages.
batter. I like those.
Hmm.
If that's the case, then I've never had a Saveloy. I don't really know what it is then.
Yeah, it's just like
To
a
be honest.
sausage.
Yeah, around here they're like almost red. They're kind
Oh,
Yeah,
of
like
yeah,
a
I've
reddy,
seen-
pinky, yeah.
I
Yeah.
have seen those. Yeah, I've never had one of those. They look a bit
they do
frightening.
like foot long ones around there.
They look
It's
a
like,
bit frightening.
a hot it's like polony, a skinny polony, and it's hot.
Yeah.
Not hot, spicy,
Yeah.
but you know, hot as in heat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Lainey has to arrange a meet-up with Mac and Food. Not as the theme. She has to serve it all. We have, we have a Macam spread. That's what we want.
Bread.
Jack's got a message for you in the chat, Nick.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Me?
that in a
You,
second.
yes. All right.
Hang on, I'm not even looking at comments. Hold on. Right. Nick, thanks for your advice about researching a company before the interview. They were impressed with how much I knew. Exactly. See? Now they
Yeah.
think you're like, oh, he was keen.
Yeah.
And they'll remember you now. Good stuff.
Yeah, you have to peel a Saveloy. It's like a-
And
No,
I've definitely not had one of them then. I've seen them, but I've never had one.
You don't peel a salad. You just eat it. You just eat the whole
I just go for the battered sausage, thanks.
You do peel a Saveloy. It has a skin.
No, you eat the skin.
Ooh.
No,
But yes.
if I was to eat a Saveloy, I'd probably eat the skin as well.
Yeah.
no, I have to take it off. It's like
The ends are a bit tough.
rubbery.
The
Ugh,
rest of it.
doing that thick thing again.
Don't do that. Kelly's watching.
Yeah.
I must admit, I do that.
I do it. I do it a lot.
I don't really think about it ever if I do it, but I think I must do probably sometimes.
Have you read Nem's comment?
Hang on.
Don't put in any bars in sun and ask for a mat and spread through something.
Yeah, thanks for that. Thanks for that, Neil.
That's what Lainey's going to do when we all come up. She's going to.
I'm definitely not going to do that.
What? Tell me to be arranging. I'm not sure I'm on board with this.
Oh, dear.
You must have weird stuff down there, though, that you think are normal.
Down there. Where's down there?
Wherever all you are. You're down there, aren't you? Somewhere? You're all down
Down
there.
south.
Down south.
Well,
Yeah.
we have all sorts,
South.
I know we have all sorts of weird shit in Wales, but I don't know about round here. We just have normal
Weird
stuff
shit,
around here.
Wales.
I don't know
We
what's weird.
do.
I think we have normal food in Hertfordshire.
We have normal food in Leicester, definitely. I don't know of any Leicester.
I have
suppose-
quite
I
plain
suppose-
tastes though, anyway. So
I suppose pork pies are Leicestershire, kind of like, but I don't like them. I don't like them.
I'm not keen on the jelly stuff that you get in them.
I don't like the
No,
pastry. I
I
don't like the jelly. I don't like the
I
meat.
like the pastry.
It's
I'll be
horrible.
back in a minute.
All right.
Oh, I think
Oh,
Lainey's,
pot pies are nice crispy pastry.
Lainey's wraps arrived.
Yeah, maybe.
She's ordered a rat.
A
Rat. A wrap,
A rat and a wrap.
Oh,
a kebab wrap.
I've got rats on the brain from our conversation the other night. We were talking about that rat book I tried to read years ago.
Yeah,
What was it? The Rats.
The Rats, yeah.
Never
Awesome,
again.
awesome book. Awesome.
No.
So cringy is so good.
Trying to
Neil
work
says, Nick, I saw a burger bar from Hitchin on a TikTok video which looked lush.
Oh, there's a guy around the corner from us that has a really fancy burger bar. It might have been them. I can't remember what they call it though.
Yeah.
Do you mean of like a van? Are you talking about a van? Or what did he say? Hang on, let me have a
He
look.
said burger bar,
Burger
but
bar.
I imagined it as a
Burger
burger
bar.
van in my head when he said it.
Yeah.
Is lava bread Welsh?
Yeah.
Is that like seaweed bread?
Yeah, it's like so
Well, there you
cold.
go.
Yes,
That's
seaweed.
proved my argument straight out, hasn't it? Who wants to be
suppose.
it? No, but don't you have like all these like weird? What's it called? Barra breath. Like a bread, like that's all full of fruit and stuff. That looked weird to me when I visited. Barra breath. Do you know what I mean, Sharon?
Yeah, bread. What do you mean? Just like fruit bread?
Horrible, is what it is. Horrible.
Like Welsh cakes, but it's like a loaf of bread.
Yeah,
almost.
that's also horrible.
Welsh cakes are lush.
No, they've got squashed dead flies in them.
You don't have to. You can get plain ones.
Well, I've never seen. I'd try a plain one, but I wouldn't have the squash fly one.
Yeah, I don't know why anyone would want to eat lava bread.
It's weird.
Yeah.
I don't like any dried fruit with the exception of blueberries. Blueberries dried in biscuits or whatever are absolutely delicious, but any other dried fruit just tastes rancid to me, like rotten, like fermented or something. I don't know. Weird. And I've never ever liked it.
I used to eat loads of dried apricots.
Oh God, I've tried those. To me, they taste like ash. What I imagine ash to taste like is dried
Don't be
apricot.
daft. They're not. They're yummy.
No, but I think everyone's taste buds are different, aren't they? And to me, they tasted really. I couldn't swallow them. They were so horrible.
I think
did
dried
that.
bananas are weird.
I did that gagging
Right,
sound
bananas,
that Kelly doesn't like. Are you eating your Donna wrap?
Mhm.
Is it nice? Can we have a look?
Mhm.
So we feel jealous.
Show us the wrap.
Show us your wrap.
I just like cutting, like kind of cutting half.
Oh my god.
Wow,
That
that is
looks
a Donna
amazing.
Holy mo, that looks huge. Maybe it's just because it's near the
Right.
camera.
Oh, it's in half. That's why.
It's like a wrap. It's like, you know, like a full-size wrap. And it's got meat in it and chips. You can have meat or salad. I don't know, toast chips.
Oh,
But
you're making me hungry.
I would
got
have chose chips as well.
I can't have like salad with hot. It just doesn't work for me. So
I'd have salad with like a hot baked potato. That works.
yeah,
But not with a. Well, I suppose a little bit with a doner kebab is all right, but I'd go with
You've
chips.
got to have loads of salads with a doner kebab.
I'd go with the chips though in that option.
I'm
And
gonna.
loads of garlic mayo all over it.
Yeah.
I'll be hearing voice for a little bit.
No, panettone, that's got loads of dried fruit shit in it. No, dried bananas sound revolting.
Yeah, but dried bananas are like hard, aren't they? They're like just like, why would you eat like a
I've told you before,
banana?
I only like
You don't buy a
bananas in their
banana.
pure, unadulterated form. No messing with bananas, just eat them as they come. That's it.
Oh,
Nothing
banana
else.
milkshake. Banana
I love a
milkshake.
banana. But
No
if
banana
bananas-
milkshakes, no banana bread, no banana anything. Only bananas.
So at what
Okay.
point can you eat bananas? Do you eat them when they're still like proper hard? Do it just in the middle when they go brown? I can't stand them
Middle.
when they go too far gone.
No, I don't like them when they've gone too far. The turn
They're
around.
too squishy and then they go.
Yeah,
I
all
don't like them when they're
sweet.
really green and hard though. They've got to be like in the middle. There's
In the
a
middle.
perfect,
I can eat
there's
loads.
a
Yeah,
perfect
Yeah.
medium for a banana. Yeah.
I love a
No
banana.
deep frying any bananas. No.
Oh yeah,
Nothing. Do
banana
we not
fritters.
mess with bananas?
Mm.
This is the law.
Right, Joe, chill out.
No, it was a Spanish bin thing.
Hello, it's kicking
Is
off
that your
again.
street?
Yeah.
Is that going on in your street?
No, Tim, I'm going one time.
Shut up.
Oh, I thought that was going on in your street, Sharon.
No, my street they've all cleared off.
Bananas in a chicken korma. I mean, that's just revolting. I have a thing about putting fruit with meat anyway. I don't think any fruit should go with any meat. Like whole
What,
Pineapple.
even like
pineapple on pizza. No,
when you have like gammon or ham and you have like
no,
bring a pineapple.
Oh,
on.
yeah.
no.
I have to
No.
ask them to take. I don't want any pineapple. Just give me an extra egg. That's how I cope with
I
that.
don't want any fruit with any meat. Like I don't want applesauce with pork.
No,
I don't want-
that's an
No.
exception.
Applesauce and
No.
pork. Are you
I
mad?
don't want cranberry sauce. I don't want cranberry sauce with anything. I don't want anything like that. Fruit and meat should never meet, in my view.
See, the thing is, overripe bananas. You make banana bread and no one eats the banana bread. It's like banana bread is just like a non thing.
Bananas and bread should not go together. Oh well, you could have a banana sandwich, I guess, but
Come on, kitty
I've
cat.
had that.
What are you doing?
I've
Come
had a
on.
banana sandwich before.
banana
Oh yeah,
sandwich
banana sandwich.
is
Yeah.
acceptable because you haven't really messed with the banana. It's still in pure banana form. You know what I mean? It's not been mushed up or anything.
Yeah, banana muffins. I think.
No.
Good as well, yeah.
No applesauce. Anywhere
Oh,
near
I'm
me, thank you.
I'm at London Zoo on the map at the minute. That's exciting, isn't
Are
it?
you?
Yeah.
Have they
Don't
got a
stay
charity
too
shop
long.
in London Zoo?
I was going to say, don't stay too long. They'll lock you up.
Not in London Zoo. That would just be silly. But there's 4 just outside Regent's Park and 2 to the south. There's one just down the road from Madame Tussauds.
Ooh.
Madame Tussauds.
I bet that's posh in there.
Yeah, I bet it's expensive.
Yeah, damn right.
But if it's good stuff, it's worth paying up.
Oh, I've done that one.
No banana milkshakes, Mike.
Yes, banana milkshake.
That
Yes.
was my banish bin choice. No.
I like banana sandwiches. What you said, brown bread banana sandwiches are lovely.
May says, this is for you, Nick. Apricots have a lot of potassium, and once she ate quite a lot and then had a blood test, and she was called back to hospital as her potassium levels were dangerously high. So there you go. Dried apricots are really bad for you. Do not eat them.
No, most things in excess are probably bad for you. There's loads of potassium in bananas, so if you eat too many of them, you'll have the same thing.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't.
There's actually a woman I saw on YouTube that just lives on bananas. It's nothing but bananas.
That just seems silly when there's so much.
It's weird, isn't it?
Does she look like a banana?
No, she doesn't look like a banana, Nick. No. She doesn't dress like a banana.
Does she live in a banana-shaped house?
Yeah, she does actually. Flipping heck, how'd you guess?
Does she make her clothes out of banana skins?
Yeah.
Is her name Banana Lady? Sorry, I'm so tired. My mind.
Bananas in pajamas.
Don't give up your day job, Nick.
Banana man.
I've got a fried brain. I can't help it.
And Fauna says, the final question, is she dead? I'm just eating bananas.
No, I don't think so.
There are certain people who can only eat like one food, and they have like dietary problems, but like they can only eat white food, for example. You know, I've seen programs about people like that.
Does she have a son called Eric? She might do.
The only thing that came in my head was do I fart smell of bananas? Because if that's how she is, then surely that would be true. I'm not a fan of the texture of bananas.
Yeah, my sister can't eat them. Full stop. I think it's a texture thing with her.
Yeah, it's like a claggy thing. Claggy.
Yeah.
I
get that. Not with bananas, but with certain foods. I have a thing with texture. It was like what we were saying about that chocolate bar earlier with the mousse inside. To me, it just don't sit right to have like a hard chocolate with a mousse inside. It just don't. I don't know. It just does something weird.
Yeah, like beans. Beans have a disgusting texture.
To you.
To me.
I love beans. I love beans.
Did someone get an eBay messages?
No, it was an offer.
Ah.
It was me.
Was it for £70 million?
Do you know earlier on I got an offer on something that I've got listed for £7.99 and they offered £7.70. I mean, why bother? Because I would have probably accepted like £6 or something for that, but no, £7.70.
Yeah.
Like, okay, I'll take that. It just seems like pointless. It's only about 20p or something.
I'll be back now.
In a minute.
If you were back now, you'd still be here.
Yeah, it
Doesn't make
just
It doesn't make sense.
It's Wales logic. It don't make sense.
There is no logic in Wales.
That other Welsh one, she tries to see it's logical.
Whatever. Okay, that's done.
Neil says, I have sent you a screenshot of that restaurant in Hitchin. Nick.
Is he? Where have you sent me that, Neil?
Yeah, good eye. Yeah, you've got presents all over the internet, haven't you?
Oh, that's all right. Messenger. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know where that is. Yeah, it used to be a different restaurant. That's fairly new, and there's always a queue outside. Really popular. Yeah, it's just down the road from me, really.
I bloody heard that, when I was walking away.
What?
I heard that when I was walking away. Back now in a minute. What's it even mean? It's a span of time.
Yeah, but you said
I'll be back now.
I'll be back now. So now is now, and you weren't back. So it was all a lie.
No, because it's like now in a minute.
No, but you didn't even say that. You just said I'll be back now.
Yeah, but it's the same it's the same thing in Wales. It's like
Well, it's just silly then.
Yeah, and that's what we said. In Wales, the logic is fucked.
Yeah. Welsh logic. That's all you need to say. Welsh logic. Yeah, fine. Understand.
It's not cool, dudes. 2021. Why gotta be like that? I'm offended.
I'm not
You-
offended on your behalf, Sharon.
You're
You're
not.
going to cancel me now. That's it.
You're okay
Yeah.
there.
Cancel
Nick.
culture.
Yeah. He's racist to all Welsh.
See, it's okay to be racist about the Welsh because they're the same as us.
It's all right. We feel the same way about English people. It's okay.
I don't see the Welsh as like a different race to me. Not that I see anybody as a different race to me, but the Welsh are so close to home. It's just like the same people. Do you know what I mean? Same
No.
culture. Same
What do you
culture.
mean?
I don't know.
I think you might have offended the Welsh then by lumping them in with us.
Yeah. Don't be doing that.
I think so,
Don't do
yeah.
that.
Oh, dear.
The full-on foreigners to me, because like American.
That's fine. That's fine. Bloody Northerners.
Yeah, it's probably my English imperialism, like lumping you in with us because I just want to, like.
Yeah, you just want to colonise everybody.
Wales.
You just colonise the whole world.
That's it. Yeah.
We're oppressed.
But English is only sort of a bit of me. There's an Irish bit of me too, which is like oppressed. So I have like mixed emotions inside, you know. It's hard to be half English and half Irish.
Yeah, that's got to suck.
Yeah.
So, who was Irish in your family? Was he
My
great
dad.
grandparents? Or you're right.
No, my dad. He was born in County Sligo on the west coast of Ireland. Him and his 15 brothers and sisters.
So did he move to the UK then, or were you born over there?
No, I was born in Leicester. He moved to Leicester with several of his brothers at the same time. They all moved over here for work, really, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, don't start it off with the Scottish, Junie, don't.
The Scottish, I see Welsh culture and English culture as more similar than English and Scottish. Scottish, maybe because it's further away, I don't know.
Because it's far away.
It does seem a bit more distinct than English culture, to me anyway.
In what way, though?
Well, they wear kilts for a start, don't they?
You wear kilts.
I don't think many actually
Holy
do.
crap, Susan.
And they play that bagpipe stuff.
Again,
Is that it,
again,
is it?
This is really stereotyped.
I think if you wander around Scotland, you'll struggle to find someone playing the bagpipes. Apart from
No,
buskers.
you
there's a lot-
wouldn't. No, you
I have
wouldn't.
been
That's
to
not-
Edinburgh, and it's,
Yeah.
it's
a lot of
riddled with
buskers.
bagpipes. It's riddled with them. I've
I'll
seen
give
them.
you that. I'll give you that. In
And they
Edinburgh, there's
would
quite
be
a few.
wearing kilts as well.
Do you think that's worse than shagging sheep and having so many elves?
Lava pets.
Well, that's very offensive and
Are we rolling
stereotypical.
out all the stereotypes now? Is that what we're doing? What have I walked into?
I'm closer to Scotland, so to me, you know.
Yeah, that's probably why your culture's all a bit weird to me. as well.
Yeah, it's not far away.
Oh no, I'm
Really,
offended Julie now.
now my brother's taking the piss out of me, look.
I think we're on a mission to lose you subscribers here. I think that's the plan. Just go around the whole country offending everybody. Great.
Yeah, did you really ask your brother as well, Lainey?
Mm-hmm.
What's the sort of stencil, Lainey?
So, what did your brother say? What did you say?
He remembered what I said. He said the same thing. My dad used to say it.
See, he said it's a stencil.
He
He
said
said
the
a stencil.
Ask him what it is.
Yeah, but we didn't know how to spell it. It just was pronounced stencil.
So is it a stencil or a stencil?
Essential.
Oh, let's not go down. Let's not go down again because I want
Did
to.
that-
I'm not going to go there again, no.
Yeah.
Maybe your dad had a slight speech impediment.
Maybe he was Sean Connery.
And you just didn't know.
Potential.
Oh, gosh.
Yes,
But-
we know you said stencil last night, Neil, but we just thought you were a twat, basically. Stencil means something else.
Anyway, it's just a door frame. You don't need another name for it.
Yeah, exactly. That's a good point, Nick, actually. It's just a door frame.
I may have been slightly intoxicated, brother. Just
Yeah, but she's not drunk now, and she's still saying that stencil.
It is still stencil. It's stencil.
Oh God!
Did you not look it up? You did look it up as well, didn't you? I didn't imagine.
I
that.
looked it up.
Oh, you
and
did,
I
did you, Susan?
Yeah,
I
I
couldn't
couldn't
find
find
it.
it.
Somebody found another word that was something to do with it.
With an upright.
Yeah, an
Before the-
upright. It didn't necessarily mean a door frame, but an upright. But it wasn't the same word. It was something else. It was like stension or something.
That's
Well,
right,
maybe
yeah.
I just got it wrong there. Maybe it's extension and I was deaf and didn't hear
I
it.
can't quite remember if it was that or not, but it was something.
Yeah, it was something like that, yeah.
But no, I think we should just call it a door frame. to
Yeah.
avoid all confusion. I'd like to retire to Scotland as well.
Yeah.
Well, it does get proper cold up there.
But
though.
it's
Yeah, I'm
I like the
sideways
cold.
rain.
I like the
sideways
cold and I
rain.
like the rain. I told you, I only dislike really hot weather.
Yeah, you probably fit right in then, Susan.
But I think it's kind of like a fantasy Scotland I've got in my head. It's probably not as nice as I think it is. Do you know what I mean?
In
Yeah,
what
well, you
sense?
think
'Cause-
everybody wears a kilt and everyone's playing
Yeah,
band
play
bagpipes. So I think you'll be bitterly disappointed.
Yeah, when you find out they're like drinking buckfast and beating each other up on a
And
Saturday.
they have like shortbread for breakfast. I'd eat shortbread
It's
for
not.
breakfast.
It's
Can I just
not-
apologise to any Scottish people that might have stumbled in?
Junie's already like mortally wounded by things I've been saying.
Is Junie Scottish?
Yeah.
He is Scottish,
Oh,
yeah.
sorry, Junie.
Yeah.
Apologise for these two.
I got a free pass. My husband's Scottish, so I can say what I want.
That's not how it works, Sharon.
Yes, it is.
It's not.
That's only if your comments are just directed at him. Neil says, Looney, you need to get George Clark on because he's a Mackham and he'll back you up. Well, you're a Mackham and you're not doing a very good job, are you?
Who?
George
Oh,
Clark.
yeah, because he knows all about houses and building.
Mm.
Right.
Yeah.
That's true, he does, doesn't he? That might have a more point.
Oh, look, Junie's offended now. We've offended. Junie is offended. I'll be offended for Junie too.
Sorry, Junie. I love Scotland, really.
You didn't freaking apologise to me when you offended me. Bog off, Susan.
Yeah, but I don't love Wales. I've lived in Wales, remember, for 4 years. I know what it's really like.
Yeah, Billy, the door and window surround. Ha ha. Wind me up.
Can I get a quote on stencils, please?
Julie says she's going to send me a picture of her in her kilt playing her bagpipes. See, look, she's living up to my dreams of Scotland. Don't forget to have a plate of shortbread next to you, Junie.
And some
And
iron
to
brew.
unicorn.
Some iron brew.
I
And
am
like,
brew.
and
I am
dram-
brew.
a dram of-
Unicorn,
These are
seen as
ginger people.
the animal of Scotland.
yeah, this is the big issue I've
Yeah.
got with Scotland. Scotland is like the ideal country because of the temperature and everything, but they've got this ridiculous imaginary like emblem of unicorns.
Is it really?
Yeah.
It is. Yes, it is.
Didn't know that.
Haggis and heroin.
Oh, Richard. Richard's going to say goodbye to his brother tomorrow before laying him to rest. Well, I hope it all goes well for you, Richard.
Yeah, we'll be thinking of
Yeah.
you, Richard.
Yeah.
Be thinking of you.
I can't imagine that. I
Yeah.
just
No.
don't have the words, mate. I don't know what to say.
It's the thing, isn't it? There's no words in these
There
sentences.
are. There's no way.
No.
Mandy's half Scottish and can't understand out they say.
Yeah, strong Scottish is
Yeah.
amazing. It's like,
Yeah.
what? Hello.
Well, like I said, I'm half Irish, and I did visit where my dad came from, and I struggled at times. Even though I grew up listening to my dad, once you're over there, it gets a bit strong, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Which clan are you from, Junie? Are you from a clan? The Cliff Richard Fanatics clan.
I don't think Junie's a Cliff Richard fanatic, is she?
Well, she's just talked about them a lot tonight.
Although she does Google blow up Cliff Richard dolls. We've learnt that tonight, haven't we?
Yep.
Nick wasn't obviously listening earlier.
No, I missed that.
She's trying to get Lainey a blow up Cliff Richard to protect her when she's out on Royovich.
Yeah, because some woman apparently drives around with a blow up Cliff Richard in a passenger seat to protect her.
Yeah, to protect her from carjackers and the like.
So Lainey would like to get him on the back, like on her back.
Do you know what she could do? She could put a
Drag
kilt.
him around with it.
Lainey, you could put a kilt on Cliff Richard.
Over his face.
Are you lot drinking?
No.
What the hell?
Totally
You've talked to us
sober.
before, haven't you, Nick?
I know, it's like you're surprised, Nick. Come on.
No, but there's next level tonight. It's just you all gone weird.
Just
I thought I'll hop on here for some sane conversation while
Yeah,
I'm working on the
when have
database.
you ever
The wrong place.
When have you ever said
Made a
that?
silly mistake, didn't
You've
I?
come to the wrong place for same conversation. My
Well,
God.
I'm learning that.
So Junie's from the Robertson clan, and May is from the Sutherland clan. Wow.
I learnt that all clans have their own particular tartan,
Yeah.
and you can tell them apart because of the colours and the size of the stripes.
Yeah, there's all sorts of colours.
Yeah. So when I
yeah.
got married, Tony wore the Black Watch tartan.
So what
Okay.
clan is Tony
Hold on.
from?
I'm bleeding now. One of them.
One of them, yeah.
The Black Watch clan, then, if that was his tartan.
No,
maybe?
that's just the name of the tartan.
Not that. Oh, okay.
Black Watch. Isn't that like a regiment or something?
And it isn't the clans are just big families, aren't they? Essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah, they all used to fight each other for the land and stuff.
Right.
Well, that's how I sort of like interpret it. Black Watch. I'm just looking that up.
Campbell clan.
Black Watch.
Campbells.
Oh, Black Watch tartan is like green and bluey, kind of like colours. Stephen says, I'm here to have an existential crisis. The emphasis on the stential.
Thanks, Stephen. Well, I hope you'll be very supported with your uprights.
Junie's husband is the MacLeod clan. It's very complicated, isn't it? All this clan business.
Oh, there's a charity shop right outside Paddington Station.
Oh,
Useful information for you there.
don't think I'll ever get there, but you know.
Yeah, I thought I'd just pop down there tomorrow.
Well,
Well,
Oh my god. Neil's just put a link in for somebody who's got a website called cliffasif.com. And he's got like the official website of Cliff.
Nice.
oh gosh.
And this guy, he like dresses up and he looks like a bit like Cliff.
Oh no.
Get him on the bench bin, Lainey.
Cliff on a budget.
Cliff Skew Whiff, you should call it.
Maybe he's blow up Cliff.
He's what? Blow up
Maybe
Cliff.
he's blow up Cliff, really. Hmm.
Oh, eBay's woken up.
My eBay was like dead all day, and then when Banish Bin was on, it was ka-ching after ka-ching after ka-ching. It suddenly just woke up.
There's people buying complaint cards.
He's like,
Fuck you. Give me a postcard.
Sold a Ryobi patio washer and they're not paying.
Yes, Neil. Nick is putting charity shops into his new app. Well, into a
We're
spreadsheet.
We're
into
building a
spreadsheet.
database, yeah.
Yeah. Stall says the closest he's been to Scotland is watching a trailer for Braveheart. I've only ever been there once, and that was to do the cow trail around Edinburgh. You know when they do like these city trails of like fiberglass animals painted.
Oh,
by
yeah.
artists.
Yeah, you've
Yeah.
mentioned that before.
And it was a cow trail, and it was all over. And we got to see loads of Edinburgh as a result, and it was good fun trying to track them down. But that's the only time I've ever been. But it was beautiful. I really loved it in Edinburgh.
Yeah, it's a beautiful city.
Yeah, we went up there. When we had the camper van, we toured all up, or went around the UK up to Scotland, stayed in Musselburgh, and then went across to Edinburgh, stayed there, and then came back down through the lakes, back down the other side. It was awesome.
Yeah,
Edinburgh's really nice.
when my cat eventually departs, my first holiday of freedom is gonna be in Scotland. I really want to go and spend some time up there, but while I've got my elderly cat, I don't feel I can. No, because she's quite a handful. God, this Cliff guy, Lainey, you've got to meet him.
No.
So he's got an unofficial Cliff fan club page or something. What has he got? Or just a website that's taking the
It's
pic?
called Cliff As If. So he's like a Cliff tribute by the looks of it.
So it's not taking the piss. He's
as if.
serious about it.
Yeah, there's a photo of him with Cliff.
Oh, so like a proper fan.
He's a super fan, yeah.
God.
Wow. Okay.
He's a true tribute, not a piss take.
Each to their own.
Yeah, like who's hiring him to do what?
Oh, what? He hires himself out as a Cliff impersonator?
Probably, I don't know.
Oh.
Stephen says in the chat, if you were looking at London Zoo, there are some good charity shops in Primrose Hill. The Mary Portas one is remarkably cheap. Straw's giving away all his honey holes here.
Well, I've almost finished North of the River now. But whether I've got the Mary Portas one, I don't remember it.
Is it called Mary Portas shop or what?
Don't know. There'll be loads of independent little ones that we've missed, but we will find them eventually.
Right, I'm looking it up. Mary Porter's charity shop.
Oh, if you find it, you can give me the address and I'll punch it in now.
There's 3 that have come up.
Okay.
It's called Mary's Living and Giving Shop for Save the Children. There's 3 of them.
Oh, yeah, Mary's, like, okay. I'll tell you, there's more than 3.
Well, 3 that have come up. Oh, hang on a minute. It says view all.
Because I've got these.
3
I've
that
got
came up.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, yeah, there are more, yeah. And there's one randomly in...
7.
There's one randomly in Western Supermare or near there. But there's loads like around the London area. Where's this one? I'm going to look.
I didn't realise that was Mary Porter's. I've just been punching them in as Mary.
Oh, it's not Western Supermare. It's Bristol. There's one randomly in Bristol.
Oh, okay. Well, Carla can get onto that then.
Yeah.
Oxfam.
Oh, Neil's got some disappointment for you, Nick. He said, unfortunately, he cannot find any Nick Berry tribute or lookalikes.
Yeah, but as Stephen said, I wonder if Nick Berry actually does cameos.
Yeah, actually, the
Nick Berry,
real
the man.
Nick Berry
Yeah.
is the tribute, yeah. He is his own tribute act.
You can get Nick Berry and Cliff Richard to do a duet.
Can you imagine how bad his singing would be now? Because it was pretty bad back then. And as you get older, your voice deteriorates. So it's probably like horrendous now.
He doesn't seem to do it. I mean, he was an actor, right, primarily. But
Yeah.
is he still even acting? I've not seen him in anything since.
Right, let's look him up. You know,
Yeah.
I know you know really because you're constantly on his website, but I'm going to look him up just to find out what he's up to now.
Constantly on his website. Has he even got a website?
Well, the first thing that it says on Wikipedia or Nickopedia, as I knew it said,
Oh,
is he is a
Oh, I need to get me
retired.
one of them.
He's a retired English actor and pop star, so that means obviously he's not.
Oh, I think we did look up his Wikipedia once, didn't we, when we were chatting?
Did
and
we?
we found
You
out he was-
have. I
He
didn't.
was retired. Yeah, we don't make out I'm some super fan.
I don't remember it either as it goes.
No, I don't remember. I think that was just you flying solo there, Nick. Do you think,
And now I don't remember either.
do you think Nick has like YouTube, like StreamYard streams all on his own?
Yeah, maybe.
Because he just can't bear not to be like streaming live.
It's probably there on his own, and the other one is a picture of Nick Berry. And just talks to him.
Yeah, it's all true.
Yeah, it looks like the last time he did anything, like acting wise, was about 2003.
Oh, what was that?
It was called In Deep, a series with 22 episodes. Never heard of it.
Well, fair enough if he wanted to retire, but you're not really too old to act. You're never too old to act, so...
It says, at the end of the Wikipedia page, it says, Berry has now retired from acting and is a house husband.
Oh, righty.
He's not even doing anything else. He's just like sitting at home.
Doing nothing.
Just reaping in all of the royalties from his...
Oh, no. If you look at a little further up, it actually says, so this contradicts what the bottom bit says. Berry has retired from acting and runs his own production company called Valentine Productions. Oh, and then he resigned from the company in 2019. So whoever's done this Wikipedia page is not edited it right. It's all contradictory, but it looks like he had
He
a
resigned from a company he set up.
So
Yeah, that's weird.
he set up a production company and then resigned from it, and now is a house husband. How old is he? Let's have a look.
He's about 58, wasn't he?
He is 50. How did you know that? He's
Because we
58.
beat him up before.
Hang on a minute, Sharon. Are you a secret Nick Berry fan?
Nick told me. We were talking about it.
So
No,
he's
you see-
58. I mean, at what point does house husband become like the end? When does the house husband career end? You know.
Yeah, isn't it a bit late as well? Like, unless he's had kids really
Unless
late.
you've got kids, you're not really
Yeah,
a
really
house
late.
husband.
You're not going to be a house husband, are you?
You're just somebody staying at home, aren't you? You're not really husbanding. Well, I don't know. Anyway. So yeah, he probably made his millions out of his music and his acting, and
I'm
then
sure he did.
Because he did win an Ivor Novello award, didn't he?
I think everyone's won one of them, haven't they?
I know, it's such a discredited thing, isn't it?
I'm back.
Feel better now you've had something to eat?
Hello.
Good.
Hello. Stephen says he married a house. And then I was like, well, I hope not, because we've seen what happened when someone married their car. And I really don't want to see what happens if someone married
that
their
again. Susan, look on IMDb for a coat.
What sort of coat?
I don't know.
What?
IMDb.
Junie says, I'm sure we could book Nick Berry for the 90s fundraiser. It will be a change from him playing Santa at his local Tesco. That's a good idea. Get him in for the 90s fundraiser. I'm sure he'd be up for that. Because he knows that he's got his super fan here who would like to see him.
Sorry for making you eat bread, Sylvia. Hi, Chorus. Hi, Lainey and all these weirdos. See, I'm just not a weirdo, and all of yous are.
No, you're the weirdo leader.
You're the head weirdo.
Yeah, exactly.
No, but she said, hi, Lainey and all these weirdos, like it was a separate thing.
Birds of a feather flock together. Takes one to know one.
Are you bringing out all your quotes now?
Another
All your coats.
another quartz.
And all the quotes that you've got today. I was just hiding, Chorus. Now I was eating, actually, but same difference.
I thought I was in some crazy cult.
Was that with an L? Of course it was.
It sounded a bit close.
With
to
a
me.
capital L.
Was it not with 3 L's? It is wheels.
Could be 3 L's.
Oh, I see what you mean now by look on IMDb for a quote. Basically, you go on IMDb for Nick Berry and it says, his personal quote is, I basically turned into my dad. I've got a shed and a vegetable patch. Oh, Lex would like him if he's got a shed.
Yeah.
I've got a shed and a vegetable patch, and I'm pleased to report that my peas are doing very well.
Oh, there you go.
Pea lover.
Well, you like him if he's got pee.
Yeah, I'd have to fight Lex for him though, because she'd be like well over the shed.
Well, you could have the vegetable patch with the peas, and Lex could have the shed.
Yeah, I'll just have the peas, thanks. I don't want Nick Berry. She can have him.
No, just the vegetable patch. Nick can have Nick
Not
Berry.
Jet for the 90s weekend. It must not turn into an all-night rave. Wonder why you want Jet for the 90s weekend.
Did you get Jet? Didn't
Jet.
she turn into some kind of spiritual kind of healer woman?
Thingy.
Who's
I don't
Jet?
know.
Something like
That's
that.
One of those gladiator babes, isn't she?
Oh,
Yeah,
right,
yeah.
gladiators.
I don't know. I've seen her on. Wasn't she on? Didn't she used to guest on like Big Brother talking about people and stuff? Was that her?
Don't know.
Pass.
Let's have a Google.
I can't remember what it is. She's like completely changed profession, is what I'm trying to say, and now she's some sort of professional something.
Something. Just make
Not-
something up, Nick.
As in, not a gladiator hitting people with bugle sticks anymore.
Oh, check Nick up with all his techie shit fugal sticks.
Do you remember that though? They used to call them.
Yeah.
They stand there with giant like
I would not have remembered it.
London between 1990 and 91. But yeah, there's a picture of her doing some sort of. She's got a very successful dance and fitness school in Surrey.
Oh, I
Because-
thought. Go on.
she was already training in choreography. I can't speak that word, and performing arts before she joined Gladiators. She's 49 now, still fit and fabulous, apparently.
Yeah, we don't need to know about that.
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
bitch.
She's an oldie though, like me. She's over 50.
Yeah, that's choreography. Yeah,
Choreography.
choreography. It's a new way of saying it.
It's not like a bit like Sayabin.
Mm. We don't want to bring Cliff anywhere. Just leave him in his old people's home.
Is that where he is? How do you know that? Have you been visiting
Well,
him?
he's an old person. He lives in a home. He's an old people's home, innit?
Yeah, he's like 150 years old.
Lainey probably knows his exact age and his birthday.
Yes, isn't it? Stenchel, yes. Stenchel. She used to go to the same gymnastics school as your wife when she was younger. Not at the same time though, because he's a lot younger, isn't she?
How do you know?
What about Kate?
About Neil's wife.
Because I'm guessing she's younger than him.
How do you know that? She might be a lot older. Might be an age gap.
She looks younger than him.
Well, that's not hard, is it?
You're just taking swipes at everyone tonight.
Hey, look, she's 12 years older. I told you there's an age gap.
Oh, she's 12 years older than you.
Wow.
I bet she's not really.
Oh, I bet your Jet's 12 years older than his wife.
I'm confused. Who's older than who?
I
If
don't
Jet's
know.
12 years older than his wife, that makes his wife 37, which sounds about right.
No, Jet's in her 50s.
No, she's 49 according to what I just read.
Oh, well, maybe I was looking at the wrong one. Jet from Gladiators. It says here that she's 51.
Oh, well, maybe she is. So then maybe Kay is 39.
That kind of adds up, but yeah, I've lost the plot too.
Yeah, I've lost the plot.
I lost the plot a
I
long time ago.
totally have no idea what's going on.
I lost the plot. Like, I don't know. I don't even think I had the plot.
No, I don't think you ever had the plot line.
No, I didn't.
From Sunderland.
Yes, Jet is 12 years old. Not 12 years old.
She's 12 years old.
She's gone from
Bloody hell.
50 a minute ago, 12 now.
12 now.
Which meant when she was doing Gladiators, she wasn't even born. Yeah. Don't
Yeah,
believe
Tom
everything you hear
Jones-
on the internet.
Putting song words chorus.
Tom Jones does look a bit better, like for wear than Cliff. Cliff looks
Wear.
weathered.
This is how you look now. How did you wear over your life?
Worse for wear.
I looked a bit more leathered.
Leathered?
Maybe Tom Jones has had surgery to stretch it
Yeah.
all out. You know, stretch the
Well, like Cliff
creases out.
hasn't. Like,
Stretch
No,
it all.
I don't think if Cliff's had
I
surgery,
think Cliff
he needs
has
his money
had
back.
surgery.
He needs his money back then.
And I mean, you can't tell me he's got blonde hair at 81.
Yeah, but I'm talking about his face.
Yeah, his face is
It's very wrinkled.
it's not as wrinkled as it's some people's faces.
who? Not as wrinkled as some.
I'm just making up my own like
Should just-
words here.
I went to look at Cliff Richard and put Chris Richard, and then apparently it's some American basketball player. Anyway, I'd rather look at him, you know. I mean, he is a bit wrinkled, like, isn't he?
Well, he is
It
80.
doesn't look real. It just doesn't look real.
Oh no, come on now.
I mean, have they not stuffed him or something and just like,
Yeah.
Who Cliff are we talking about?
yeah.
Yeah, that hair's not real.
It doesn't
Like
look
you've
real.
stolen that hair from someone else.
It's kind of like, it's weird.
Oh. Cliff Richard official 2021 calendar. Slim wall format calendar.
Apparently, he's like #1 calendar seller most years.
Who? Cliff Richard?
Yeah, I heard that somewhere.
Whoa.
Yeah, we were watching some 90s like biggest hits in the 90s program, and they had Peter Andre on it, of all people. And he was talking about Cliff, who had a big hit same year as him or whatever. And Peter Andre was saying, I know Cliff is the #1 selling calendar person because he beat me because I was #2 in 1996 or whenever it was. So there you go.
But not now, surely.
I don't know. Wouldn't surprise me.
He looks a bit mummified now, you know.
What did Cliff Richard get rated for?
What's he get rated for? Historical abuse. I
On
think.
part of the whole BBC.
Yeah, claims.
Thing, yeah.
But they got their knuckles wrapped over that because there was not a shred of evidence.
Nothing.
And
Yeah,
they filed in anyway.
The BBC broadcast it
Outrageous.
without any evidence or whatsoever, yeah.
Oh, they paid him $2 million in final settlement.
That doesn't really sound enough, really. For somebody of his stature, it doesn't sound a lot, I would say, because it kind of like wrecked his reputation.
Yeah, he said he'd never go back to that house. I think he might have just sold the house.
Well, actually, he was given $210,000 in damages and later agreed to pay $850,000 to cover legal costs.
It doesn't seem enough because I bet like he's lost loads in kind of like, you know, because mud always sticks even if there's no evidence. There's always like, oh, no smoke without fire kind of thing. And I bet he's lost loads in like merchandise and concerts and all that sort of thing. If he still does that sort of stuff. But I mean, this was a few years ago, wasn't it? When he probably was still touring and that.
Yeah.
Night, Mandy.
Good night, Mandy. Nicking that dancer's glass box. I had video on the live stream of his imprisonment. Huh?
Oh, yeah, that was a weird not dancing, but she was like a fairy or whatever dancing in the moonlight and he had the glass box thing.
I remember that video. It was creepy.
Aren't all Cliff videos creepy?
Yeah.
Then?
Yeah.
Millennium Prayer one.
Oh, that's painful, yeah.
Paris is singing Summer Holiday. We're all going on a summer holiday.
I need to sing the hits of Cliff and off she goes.
Off she goes.
I do. I like the film Summer Holiday.
Oh, Junie's off to do her bagpipes and take off her kilt.
Right, Junie.
And she's going to dunk her shortbread in her like bit of whiskey that she has just before bed. All the stereotypes.
Night, Junie.
Stephen knew about the raid 3 weeks before because he knew a lighting guy who worked for Sky.
Stephen Stall, he knows everybody, don't
He knows everybody.
He knows lots of people everywhere. Yeah.
Everything and everyone.
Cliff was number 1 the day that Martin was born. Which song was it? So if
He's so lucky he
you're
didn't get Paul Cliff.
52, it's going to be sort of late 60s, very late 60s. So I've got no clue what was going on about then.
Probably summer holidays then.
Possibly, yeah.
I've got all of his early LPs over there.
Oh, that's Laney's Christmas present, isn't it?
Well, I'm keeping them for something. I'm not sure what. Yeah, I'll grab a few. You can marvel at. You can marvel at his.
I will return them to sender. Address unknown. No such number. No such zone. Turn into Elvis now. Because Cliff is sexless.
Sexless?
Sexless. He
Well, at
claims
least he wasn't legless.
sexless. I don't know, whatever. He claims he creates a perfect storm for rumors and conspiracy theories.
Yeah, that is true.
So I wonder if this means he only ever. Do you think he only ever had one hit? No, Cliff's hit album. There's only one on it.
It's the same song 5 times.
It is, you know. Wow.
Just because he had lots of songs doesn't mean to say any of the others wasn't.
Lainey, you've broken Sylvia. I hope you're happy.
Look at them two. Bit of boogie on the beach going on.
Is Cliff saving himself for marriage? Not with me, he isn't.
The young ones. Ah, he's like a little cherub. Look at him.
No.
No.
Looks like he's in pain. Nice, Sylvia.
Losing a cushion. Cushion, pillows, whatever. Still 28 people watching. Where is everyone? Oh.
Don't ask. Do not ask. Because I'm saying nothing.
Susan Neal's put a link in for you for something.
Susan, have a look.
Oh, mine was, when I was born, number 1 was School's Out for Summer.
That's a cool one.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sure as hell.
that one.
I think so.
Mine was that whistly thing.
Oh, yeah.
Remember?
Whistly thing.
Yeah. Fucking not Il Winton. Winton, no. What's his picking name?
Whistly thing.
Winston?
Oh, what's his name? Or I can't get away from Dale Winton, and I know it's not Dale Winton.
Winter Davis.
That's him.
Davies.
Oh, yeah.
Whispering Grass.
Yeah, Whispering Grass. That was number 1 when I was born.
That was from that guy. He was in It Ain't Half Hot Mum.
Yeah.
Windsor Davis or something. Yeah, remember that.
Kath was Please Release Me by Engelbert. Why would you give yourself that name, Engelbert Humperdinck?
What, did he give it to himself then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not his real name.
No.
I see what you're saying now.
Elton
John gave him that
when we
name.
had that conversation a few weeks ago about Dick Van Dyke, we're going, yeah,
whoever
invented Dick Van Dyke's name, and I was having a laugh, and then it turned out to be his real name.
Engelbert Humperdinck's real name is Arnold George Dorsey.
Yeah, Engelbert's definitely better.
Humperdinck. Come on.
Humperdinck.
I've got it now. Engelbert. Wait for it. Can you imagine that conversation?
Yeah.
But his manager, no, are you sure now? It worked out all right for him.
I guess.
You don't forget it, I suppose, is the point.
Yeah.
Engelbert tried several names. Did he tell you this, Stephen?
He probably knows him.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's probably his
Probably
name.
knows his lighting guy as well.
Wait a minute, has he died? I'll just check. No, he's still alive. He's 85.
He probably looks better than Cliff.
And didn't become famous until he chose that one.
So what were his names before?
He was a friend of your father's. Oh, wow. I wonder what they were.
Please release me.
Let me go.
That was his big hit, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I am not joining in the community singing tonight.
Community singing. I was starting a choir. Community choir.
Yeah, the reseller choir.
Yeah, the reseller choir. Yeah.
Choir. He used to call himself Terry Dorsey when he did the clubs. My mum seen him at New Bottle Waterman's Club, and he was that bad he got paid off. Ouch.
Ooh, painful.
Very. And the last one. I don't remember that one.
I don't even know if I can name a hit by Engelbert Humperdinck.
What?
Or
So
even a
is it
song
like
that might have hit.
Engelbert White and Engelbert Black, or just like White and Black were surnames he tried? Yeah.
It's so hard to know where I've been. Where I've not been. That sounds weird out of context.
You've been sitting here for a canny while.
Yeah.
You've been, you know. Are you in the room, Nick? Do you know
Not
where you
really.
are?
272. Done that. Right, done that. Which whole foundation?
The Savage Garden song, do you mean? From Truly Madly Deeply.
No, Truly Madly Deeply is a film.
Yeah, but
It's also a Cabbage Garden song.
Yeah.
No, but I think the question in the chat is what was the song that was in the film? I might be wrong. That's how I read it. Maybe they're asking what song Truly Madly Deeply sang. I don't know.
Maybe she can explain.
Oh no! That's me and
stop. Stop.
Hi, Frankie Spines. I'll have the last waltz with you. Lonely people. Two lonely people together. Have the last waltz with you.
Oh, I know that one. Quando, Quando, Quando.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I remember that one.
No.
436.
Want to make his best moment? I just had a flashback there.
Oh, yeah.
When we sang Star Maker.
What, from Kids from Fame?
Yeah, do you remember?
Oh my god, I had that album and I love that song, Star Maker.
No, we all sang it and we were like right into it, and I think
I used to have that on mine and I'd play it all the time and sing along to the songs. I just want to sing it. I want to sing it right now, but I don't want to because I'm sober.
And Sharon
I'm fighting it.
Nobody's listening. Off you go.
No, I'm not singing it. I'm going to mute myself and sing it.
She has them all.
Sing it.
I can just imagine her sitting there on her
I know,
own,
you can hear
singing
the cat.
away, and the cat in the corner
Probably
thinking,
going for it and
"Oh,
that.
Oh yes, I got that out. I got it out of my system.
You feel better?
have you still got Grumpy Cat living with you?"
He's not living with me. My friend's gone on holiday and she lives in the same village, so I just pop round to her house to feed him
Oh, I thought you had him to stay.
and try not to break another leg falling over him, because he's the kind of cat that wanders between your feet as you're trying to walk.
Yeah, mine does that.
He's a little devil.
Because he's trying to kill you.
Kill you, yeah.
Yes. Yeah, I would believe it of him actually. He
I've
is.
seen- You've
quite
shown me
vicious.
his face. He is thinking, I would like to kill you. How am I going to do it?
Another friend of mine saw his face and he says his eyes extinguish all enthusiasm. He's got kind of those eyes that just suck your soul out of you.
He's a
Really funny.
dementor in cat form.
He's funny. Yes, he is. Yeah, but he's funny, Bobby. But no, I'm still looking after him. If that's the question, yeah, until Saturday.
Right.
But I only go once a day because it's otherwise it's like a hazard.
Remember the Baz Luhrmann song? Sing like
Everybody wear sunscreen. Screen.
no, sing like 2 ones listening. Unless he means no one's
He
listening.
means no one, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Do you remember
I don't remember that one.
Do you remember the sunscreen one though?
Yeah, I know that. Yeah.
I loved that at the time. I bought that.
Isn't
Working
Baz
in a
Luhrmann
Virgin
like
Megastore.
Isn't Baz Luhrmann the film producer?
Yeah.
Because I'm sure I love his films. Didn't he do Strictly Ballroom? Or am I thinking of somebody else? Yeah, it is him. Strictly Ballroom. Love that film so much.
See, I love Love is in the Air from that. I love that song.
Yeah, that's good. That is. Yeah.
What, like Love is in the Air?
Yeah.
But have you seen the film Strictly Ballroom lately?
No, I haven't.
I
Oh,
don't think
it's so good. It's so good. I'm sure it's on either Netflix or
How come you haven't seen it, Sharon, if you know the song from it?
Because I do love the song. I just love the song. Because the song's a cover. It's not.
Yeah.
It's from 78, I think, something like that.
Yeah. I'm sure it comes on at the end of the film, that one. But I'm sure that film, Strictly Ballroom, is either on Netflix or Amazon Prime. If you've got either of those, go and see it. It's so good.
Can I remind people you aren't a cat owner, the cats own you. That is from the NEM.
I'm not a cat owner. But my cat doesn't own me. We are completely separate entities.
Yeah, my cat just does what he wants to.
Yeah. Yeah, Strictly Ballroom, Romeo and Juliet, and Moulin. I like Moulin Rouge as well, but I prefer Strictly Ballroom just because it's so funny.
Strictly Ballroom, isn't it? Kind of Dirty Dancing-esque theme thing.
Yeah, it's similar. It's a similar kind of thing, but it's like Australian and
Yeah.
it's so funny. It's really,
like watched
it's kind
it,
of
but, like,
it's kind
maybe
of
a
a
long
Mickey
time
take.
ago.
It's kind of a Mickey take of the whole Dirty Dancing thing.
Yeah.
I watched it quite recently, like about 6 months ago, thinking, oh, but it's not as funny as I remember it. It's aged and that, but it was still fantastic. So I'd really recommend it.
I will add it to my list.
Yeah, to the ever-growing list of films.
To be
I'd
honest,
rather watch that than freaking Fight Club. I'd rather
Here
watch
she goes again. She's off on the fight rant. Yeah, I would say it's got like West Side Story elements to it as well. Yeah,
I'll see West Side Story's pretty cool.
go and find Strictly Ballroom, Sharon, and watch it. It's really good.
I will watch it. On your recommendation, Susan.
Yeah, don't blame me if you hate it though. Okay.
Okay. I'll just blame you though for making me watch it.
I think
why
you'll
do you make me watch
prefer it to Fight Club.
Oh, like I said, I'd rather watch Titanic 2 than Fight Club ever again in my life.
Titanic 2. I want to see Titanic 2 just to see what it's all about.
Yeah.
It's been nominated twice for banishment, so it can't be all that bad. Everyone's gone quiet.
Have I seen Muriel's Wedding? That sounds familiar.
Yeah, I've seen that a long time ago.
I don't know, I might have. Sounds familiar.
You're terrible, Muriel. Something like that, one of the kids says.
Again, it's all Australian, I'm assuming.
When's your first,
Yeah,
By that sort of
yeah.
Australian accent
It
you
is.
just did.
That wasn't a very good. I don't do
when's
accents.
your first sees the man's body pads and laughs the red off that bit? That's so funny. You don't remember that?
It's so long since I've seen that film, I can't really remember it. Apart from that kid saying, "You're terrible, Muriel."
I feel like I've
Something
seen it.
along those lines. I can't really remember it, but I remember it being good.
Yeah, I think I've seen it. I just don't really. I'll picture it. Have you seen The Delinquents with Kylie in it?
Yeah, a long time ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, again, that sounds familiar. I don't know if I watched it.
Andrea loves that film. I can only vaguely remember it. I need to dig it out and watch it.
The name sounds familiar, but I don't know that I've ever seen it. I can
Yeah.
only remember seeing Kylie acting in an episode of Doctor Who, and she was awful.
Oh,
What was that other one she was in? That bloody, was it Street Fighter?
yeah, she was.
Don't know.
God, that's bleeding awful.
I've not seen it. I was a big fan of the game, but I refused to watch the film. That just sounded awful.
The best part of that was Van Damme's bum.
Oh. Okay.
I want
Also,
to go back to our souls. Full circle.
he does
Yeah.
those beer adverts now, doesn't he? Really weird beer adverts where it's all
Oh, yeah, he's like, I'm on a horse. Look
ice
at me.
cold
Is that the
beer.
one? Yeah.
Is it? Did he do the one in the ice or something?
Yeah, it's something to do with ice. Is it?
Yeah, I remember
one
that.
of the ice beers. I don't know. I've always thought it was
Like
a
it
bit.
was freezing, and like he was, I can stand the freezing, blah blah, whatever.
Yeah. Yes, that one.
Blah blah, whatever. Show.
Look it up, Susan. Van Damme beer adverts.
No.
Cause, that's it.
Was that it? Okay.
Yeah, Neil's just said.
Kylie was in an episode of The Vicar of Dibley.
Was she?
According to Rebecca. I assume he's still talking Kylie.
Kylie was? Really?
That's what she says. I don't remember.
Never watched the Vicar of Dibley.
Ooh. No, it's a good series. It's very funny. Very funny. No. Yes.
Yes. It's like when she's coming along and she jumps down into the puddle.
Oh, that's shown everywhere, that clip, isn't it?
Yeah.
I was going to say, I've
That
never
is a
watched it,
good
but even
clip,
I
that
know
one.
that clip.
Yeah.
Is that the
Yeah.
guy she gets married to, innit?
Yeah, they're kind of dating at that point and all loved up. She
Yeah.
falls down a big hole or a big puddle. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Neil's got a point. I said I can only remember Kylie acting in Doctor Who, but actually she was in Neighbours originally, wasn't she? I do remember that as well.
Oh yeah, well, I thought
blank
that was a
that
given. That was a
Yeah.
given.
No, I forgot. Blank that all out.
Ah.
Kylie Ann Minogue. I'm an Ann. Two.
I've done that one.
I've not got those hot pants though.
La, 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 la.
Yeah,
I won't
think we
cover
could
my
work out
fingernail.
Kylie's original career.
La, 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 la. Do, do, do.
I think she was in Moulin Rouge.
Oh yeah, she played
I
Tinkerbell
was
in.
going to say, she's in Moulin
Someone
Rouge.
coming back now. She played Tinkerbell in Moulin
The
Rouge,
Green Fairy.
or Green Fairy, kind of like a
Jack
Tinkerbell.
and Diane, where she
Yeah.
played Tara. Holy Motors, where she played Eva Grace. San Andreas, where she played Susan Riddick. And Swinging Safari, where she played Kay Hall.
Yeah, she's done a lot more acting than I.
Yeah, the video of Dibbleisha was herself in the episode Community Spirit in 1994.
Is Neighbours even still going?
Yeah.
Probably.
Both.
There's some of the original ones in it, like that. Who was the guy? Harold, I think, is still in it. I haven't watched
Yeah.
it.
Can't be still in it.
Yeah, I'm
You
sure he
know,
is.
good.
I mean, it might not be now, but I'm sure, like, fairly recently, he was still in it.
Didn't
And
they
so
have
was
some
others.
crazy storyline where he disappeared?
Yeah.
What was
Yeah.
his wife's name?
When he came back.
Madge. And then he came back. Yeah, they like found him in.
It was like a
in a
Reginald
charity
Perrin
shop.
type thing.
Was he just like was it memory loss or something that he had, was
I
it?
can't remember. Well, they
I don't
did
know.
that.
I'd like to know. Yeah, it was memory loss, but like, did he fall in the sea or something? I don't know. I've no idea.
I used to like Mrs. Mangle.
The classic
Yeah.
one was one of those either Dallas or Dynasty where they kind of wiped out a whole series because it was a dream.
Yeah.
Just to get
Really?
That was
somebody back.
Dallas. That was Dallas
Was it
because the
Dallas?
guy who played Bobby,
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
he left the series and they killed him off, and then he said he wanted to come back because
Yeah.
his career wasn't doing very well.
So the only
they
way to
wiped
write him in
out.
it.
They wiped out a whole plot line and everything, and some of the actors who were new to that plot line, they all lost their jobs because he had to come back.
That was mad.
Yeah, it was all a dream.
Woke up and it was all a dream, and he was in the
Yeah.
shower, wasn't he?
Yeah, Pam woke up and the shower was running, and she was like,
Yeah.
"Oh, who's in the shower?" Like, and there's Bobby, and it was all one night's dream, like this whole 7 series of Dallas or something.
Crazy.
Kylie and Jason. Especially for you.
Off she goes.
Yeah.
I used to like that song when I was young.
No, it's got to be the Kylie and Jason wedding one, hasn't it?
That was
That
Angry.
wasn't them though singing, was it?
No.
That was
What, suddenly?
Yeah.
Angry.
Angry
Yeah.
Anderson.
Come on, Lainey, that's not your favourite song called Suddenly, surely.
What, the other one?
You like the Cliff one?
Has he done one called Suddenly?
Yes.
Yeah, with Olivia Newton-John. and
Keep up, Nick,
Oh,
with Olivia.
There you go. I was right. Neil just said he went missing and he was found working in a charity shop.
see?
I didn't know his name was called Ted, but I knew he was. Yeah, I found.
That's crazy, isn't it?
Found on a reseller's video as he was watching.
Someone spotted him on YouTube in the background. That's that Harold bloke from Neighbours. He's alive. That's how it went.
Oh, now I've got that freaking Cliff and Olivia song in my head.
Oh, you're going to watch the video.
I want to sing it.
Go on.
Right, I'm going to mute myself again.
Put the
Back in a
video
minute.
on.
Don't sing to your cat.
Fucking head.
Maybe right now she'll be like, suddenly was our emotion, but that's what I'm
Touching the face.
Is that how it goes?
Yeah, it's proper all creepy, touchy, facey thing, and
I
all.
was singing along with you, Lainey.
Where?
It's all shiny as well, isn't it? The set is all like so lit up.
Oh, it's
Everything's
awful.
just shining.
It's so awful.
Oh, yeah, Paul Robbins.
And the video
Oh
is so
my-
funny
wow.
because it's so funny because they repeat bits of it. It's like they're walking into the house or into the flat, and then they're back on the balcony and walking in again.
Yeah.
It's so weird. Like,
It's
there's
proper
not
like,
enough footage there to like repeat some of it. It was weird.
Apparently, Paul Robinson is still in it. I
Oh
used to
my
like
God!
Oh,
He must
wow.
be
Dennis back in the
ancient.
day.
Wow. He must
Stephen
be
Dennis,
ancient.
didn't he?
Stephen Dennis had some hit singles.
Yeah, he had some
Yeah,
hits,
didn't
didn't he?
Don't it make you feel good?
Was that?
Wow,
Oh,
Susan, you really
That
like
is
that
it.
song.
That was his hit,
you
wasn't
couldn't
it?
resist that one, could you?
I had to sing that one. It was so awful. That was so
Is that the
bad.
only words you know, though, Susan?
Yeah, 'cause the whole song
That's
was
the chorus. That's it.
No, it just went. The whole song was that over and over and over again. No, not really.
I've
But
managed
yeah,
to
he
blank-
must be really ancient now, though. He must
I've
be like
blanked all of
60.
that out of my mind.
I liked Mrs. Mangle.
Yeah,
She can't. be still alive.
Bouncer. Dog,
She's not still in
Bouncer.
it. She's still in it.
Yeah, I wouldn't think
I bet
so.
she's
Probably
dead.
dead
She's
by now,
110.
yeah. She's 150 like Cliff.
So her son was called Joe Mangle, and he had a dog
Yeah.
called
Joe
Bouncer.
Mangle, yeah. Because he had to, didn't he have like that big love affair and then she died or got killed or...
Yeah, I remember that vaguely.
And wasn't Natalie Imbruglia's character something to do with him?
I don't
Or
know.
that household? Beth, she played.
Is that the woman he fell in love with and then... I don't know.
I think she was younger than him. I don't know, maybe not, but yeah, Natalie Imbruglia was in it. She's making a comeback, apparently, music-wise. Ooh.
Funny enough, I was going to say to you the other day, you were on the
I like that
radio.
one.
Yeah.
I forgot to
I
tell you.
remember a plot line in Neighbours with a couple called Des and Daphne.
Yes,
And
Des and
Daphne was the one who had a brain tumor or something and died. And oh my God, it was so upsetting. It was like
And
devastating.
Mrs. Mangle was English.
What, the woman who played her, you mean?
Aye.
Okay.
She was born in Cleethorpes and she died in Shoreham by Sea
Oh.
in 2016. She was 92.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, that's right, Rebecca. There was someone different, wasn't there, in the beginning playing him? Scott in Neighbours.
That Joe Mangle moved to the UK and was like a comedian and TV presenter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That rings a bell.
It was, I quite liked him.
Gonna have to look him up. Joe Mangle. Joe.
Oh, let me see if I can get his name before you find it. I can picture his face.
Little.
Mark Little. I win.
You should do. No, Lady just said it.
I didn't hear that. I was too busy thinking. I was in the
Null and
zone.
void. Null and void.
Have you seen him?
Oh, wow. It's got
Wow,
a
he
beard.
looks really different.
He's gone
Very
grey.
different. He looks
He stopped dyeing his hair.
Well, he's 61 now, so that's kind of thing happens when you get old.
Looking all right for 61.
Yeah.
I used to like Craig McLaughlin. That was
Oh,
He
my
had some
goodness.
hits. He had hits as well, didn't he?
Fancy him. Yeah, he did. He did
Yeah.
have.
Now, when you say his name, do you know what comes into my head? I'm sure there was some kind of sex abuse scandal or something with him. I mean, I might be wrong, but something weird comes into my head when you say his name.
Right, look it up, Susan. Check it out.
No.
He's found not guilty about something. I've just clicked there. Hold on. The Australian star 55 was cleared of all 13 charges during a hearing. Indecent assault charges.
Oh.
Oh, there you go.
Not
Yeah,
guilty of
cleared
all
from them
13.
all. So
Yeah.
Okay. So obviously, I
Focus on
didn't
that-
get the end of that
focus on that
story.
Oh, I found an e-mouse one. Another one. They're everywhere.
Have you left Isabel alone?
Yeah, Isabel's not in London.
She's escaped, Nick. You'll never find her again.
There's
I've got
another
all her
one.
numbers. Don't worry. All 50 of her mobile phone
Neighbours,
numbers.
Neighbours Craig McLaughlin cries as he admits life was ruined by sex assault claims. Neighbours star Craig McLaughlin broke down in tears in a video he filmed alongside his partner Vanessa as he opened up about his acquittal on the sexual assault charges.
That's awful, isn't it? I mean, like you were saying, Susan, mud sticks
Mud
with
stick.
that.
Like the cliff thing
Yeah.
again.
Anyone can
Well,
create.
obviously, it stuck with me because I didn't know the end of that story, that he'd been cleared
Yeah.
and everything.
Exactly, and people pass on that information assuming
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's gospel truth, and half the time it just isn't.
Mm.
It winds me up. It's like it's too easy to throw out, crap, and it sticks.
It's a really difficult one because you don't want to stop people coming forward who have been like assaulted or abused or whatever.
Yeah.
But they need to handle it better in terms of like releasing names of people.
Mm.
Yeah. So is he still acting, this Craig? Let's see what he's up to.
He was, well, at the time he was doing Rocky Horror. Apparently he was Frankenfurter.
Oh, really? That's cool.
I could see him doing that. Yeah.
He had a good voice, to be fair, as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, better than Stephen Dennis.
Stefan and his triple denim.
Rebecca says, today's useless piece of information is that Jason Donovan was the second actor to play Scott.
Oh.
That rings a bell for me, but
Yeah, I
I
vaguely remember it as well.
remembered.
Yeah, bring back prisoner cell blockade.
Oh, I love that.
Oh, that was good, that was.
Yeah. You used to bring me roses. I wish you would again. But that was on the outside, and things were different then.
My mum was obsessed with programming. I think it was the late 70s, called Tenko.
Yeah, my mum used to watch Tenko. I used to watch
based
Tenko.
on like a prisoner camp.
Prisoner war camp in Japan. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that.
And I've just got really vague memories of it, and my mum was so hooked on it.
I think my
Yeah.
mum still probably got it on CD down hers, like the box set.
Mm.
Tenko
MASH
was
as well.
really, really good. Really
Yeah.
good
MASH in the
drama.
70s. Oh, my mum and dad
MASH.
loved MASH.
Yeah. MASH was awesome.
No, that MASH. I think I was a bit too young when MASH was on, and I didn't enjoy it. I found it like, I don't know, boring. I don't know. But
Oh, it was
Tenko,
really funny.
I was like a lot older when that was on, and I really, really enjoyed that.
What was the other one? The other big one? I want to say Flambards or
What?
No.
something. I'm trying to think of it. Hold on, it's not that. It's the Thornbirds. Thornbirds?
Thornbirds? No.
Yeah, not Flambards. but
No, I was just trying to. It was there in the memory. I was just thinking about it. Wait a minute.
I do
Yeah.
remember Thornbirds, but I wouldn't put it in the league of Tenko.
No.
Was Thornbirds with
I just googled it and I don't remember Tenko.
was Thornbirds
You're
the
too
one
young,
with
Leno.
a man of the cloth who kind of
That's
strayed?
it, yeah.
Mm.
What was the name of the guy who was in it? I'm just looking it up.
Oh yeah,
Richard Chamberlain. Yeah.
yeah.
He was a priest, like struggling with his like emotions and
That's the
stuff.
one.
Yeah.
That was really big. That was.
It was really big, but not my cup of tea. Whereas Tenko was gritty and like dramatic.
Yeah,
and
Tenko
really
was good.
And had so many, as Stephen says, so many great actresses in it. It was really, really good.
Did you watch Shine on the Harvey Moon?
Yes.
I do remember it, yeah.
Yes.
No.
I like watching that. I'm sure it was on the daytime though, like about dinner time-ish, because I'm sure
I think you might be right there. Like that.
I come home from school at dinner time and I remember watching it, but I never caught the end because I had to leave again.
Yeah, repress, please, surely not. No. Yeah, never.
And it had
I remember Rock Follies, Stephen. Yeah, these guys are probably too young, but I remember it.
No, I don't remember that.
It had Rula Lenska in it with all her red hair.
it had a very young Linda Robson in it. In Shine on Harvey Moon.
I
Do you remember
watching-
a thing that came out? I think it was like maybe really early 90s, which was The Life and Loves of a She-Devil.
Oh God,
Yes.
I remember that.
That was
I remember
Dennis
watching-
Schwartzman. Dennis Schwartzman.
Watching it with my parents, and then the sex scenes were pretty full on for TV
Yeah,
at that time.
yeah.
And it was excruciating. I would
Yeah.
have been like 18
You don't want to
or
watch
something.
stuff like that with your parents.
It's like, oh God. It was so
But
embarrassing.
didn't she like change her appearance?
They had to make her look like the ex-wife.
Become the other actress.
Yeah.
I can't
It
even
was so
remember.
bizarre.
I just remember it being a big deal at the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In the light, didn't they live in a lighthouse?
Ooh,
don't know.
can't remember.
Dennis Waterman and his wife. I'm sure they lived in a lighthouse.
I don't remember it.
I've got no memory other than being embarrassed.
We filmed it in 1986. Here's the first episode aired. October 1986. And there was only 4 episodes.
Oh, it's earlier than I thought.
Of what? She Devil.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was only like a mini-series.
Ah.
But it
I don't remember it.
it had such a weird plot that it really like stayed in your memory. That did.
Yeah. The bit that sticks out in my mind for me, when she met this guy in like the spa, and he had this sty in his eye, and she was rubbing the gold wedding ring on his eye to make it disappear or something.
He was rubbing his ring.
A gold wedding ring on his eye to get rid of this sty thing in his eye.
I'm sure my mum used to say that worked.
Yeah.
Rub a gold ring
Ring on
your
it,
eye,
yeah.
and it'll get rid of it. I'm sure it's an old wives' tale, but
I just remember Tales of the Unexpected, and then the whole
I love Tales of the Unexpected.
Now,
I'm doing it too, lady.
and Roald Dahl wrote a lot of those.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't even know that, but he was a wonderful.
I love Roald Dahl's adult stuff.
Yes,
It's so brilliant.
Exactly.
I love his adult because I think it was on Carla's or some channel recently. They were going, "Oh, what's your favourite Roald Dahl?" It was on Carla's Live, and she had that little girl with her, Lexi, and people were saying what their favourite Roald Dahl was, and I was thinking it's all his really weird adult stuff, and I better not say it in front of this child because it's all really weird, and some of it's quite sexual as well. But yeah, I love Roald Dahl's adult stuff. Channel Nem says he was watching Lady Chatterley's Lover on the TV with his parents, and it was excruciatingly embarrassing. I mean,
Yes.
you got to
Same.
know that not to watch that with your parents.
I remember that being on and just being, I didn't know where to put myself.
No.
Oh.
What was the other one as well?
Back then, if there was like even the slightest flash of a boob, my mum would be like this to my brother. Do you know what I mean?
It's funny, isn't it?
And my brother would be going, trying to look. But if my dad was watching something, and he'd just be obviously watching, of course, and like my mum would be going, Billy, turn it over. You know what I mean?
In my house, it just went deadly quiet and nobody would say anything. It was like,
Just trying to sink into the sofa. Just like,
oh, shit.
I'm just like gonna go somewhere else.
I once went on YouTube and watched all the Tales of the Unexpected again. Found every
Did
single
you?
one and watched them again because they're
Wow.
all really good. Well, they get a bit ropey towards the end, but I think Roald Dahl didn't write the sort of later ones. But the original ones, they're so good, and they still hold up now. You know, they're great.
What was the other one? Roots. That was another big one my mum used to watch. Is it Roots? I'm sure it is.
I remember Roots. Yeah, that was like a big groundbreaking kind of
Yeah.
series, wasn't it? Yeah.
No, didn't watch that.
It was like about somebody tracing their ancestry back to
Yeah.
slaves and stuff.
I used to love Taxi, which was an American show.
Yeah, Taxi's good. Wasn't that a spin-off of Cheers, or was it the other way around?
Never been
Oh.
into American comedy shows. Not
I
really.
think there
my-
was a connection with Cheers, yeah.
Yeah, I think it was the spin-off. Yeah, Taxi. I remember that. That was on late in the night, wasn't it?
No, the spin-off from Cheers was Frasier.
Ah,
Yeah, that's right.
Taxi's definitely a spin-off from something, though, isn't it?
Not from Cheers. I'm
Rings
sure
a bell.
Taxi was
I can't-
earlier than Cheers.
yeah, Taxi's earlier.
Taxi was in the 70s and Cheers
Had
was
Danny
later.
DeVito in it as a young actor.
Yeah. Have to look it up and see what it was a spin-off from. But I don't really get American sitcoms and stuff. They don't really float my boat.
The other one I used to enjoy watching was the Equalizer.
Oh yeah, with Iwa Wiwa.
Edward
Yeah.
Woodward.
Yeah. Oh, I did like a bit of Eurotrash as well. Eurotrash was quite good fun.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
just reading maybe Taxi was a spin-off from Kojak. I kind of like Kojak.
Yeah,
Who
who loves you, baby?
Who loves you, baby? And him sucking on his lollipops and stuff.
Yeah.
Eurotrash reminds me of being away at college. So that's 90s.
Yeah.
Yeah, it kind of reminds me of like when I was working, my first few years of working. So it's probably like a little after you.
But the people they got on there, like proper crazy Europeans, and they were
Yeah.
always naked or doing
Oh, it was
something weird.
naked
and
stuff,
kinky,
yeah.
or something to do with getting the boobs out or something. It was just weird but great.
Like
as a
naked
teenager. Just like-
yodeling and shit.
It was like crap, wasn't it?
Just coming back to the American sitcoms, you must have loved the Golden Girls, though.
Yeah, they were all right.
I love the Golden Girls, me.
It's all right. I mean, I
It
wouldn't
was proper shady.
I wouldn't say I hate it, but again, it's just not my kind of thing.
Again, useless fact of the day. The oldest woman on there, like the grandmother or whatever you want to. She was actually the youngest, wasn't she?
Yeah.
She just had that look of being old, didn't she?
Yeah.
One
there's a good one. Northern Exposure. I used to like Northern Exposure.
That was a Canadian.
The Canadian one, yeah, Mountie guy.
With the Mountie.
Oh yeah, I know. I remember it, but I didn't watch it really.
No, I never watched it. One of those Golden Girls is still alive. Is it Betty White?
Yeah.
No, she's still alive. But I did watch the Golden Girls, like some of them. But again, they're all right. But no, it's not really my thing. And I watched Cheers as well because back in those days, in the days of like before electricity, we only had like 3 channels.
4 channels, yeah.
And there wasn't much to
3
choose.
channels, yeah.
Yeah, 4 channels. Because I can remember when we only had 3 channels.
3 channels, that's why I just did it, yeah.
So,
Oh my God, Twin Peaks. Now you're talking. I was absolutely obsessed with Twin Peaks. That was on when I was at uni. And it was like every Tuesday night, we were glued to the TV. It was so good. And so inexplicable. We didn't know what the fuck was going on.
yeah, I remember everyone talking about that at school. I was probably like 4th or 5th year in school or something. And it was one of those shows that was proper talk of the playground,
It was,
Yeah.
yeah. Everything stopped at 9 o'clock on a Tuesday night. I was in the Hall of Residence and we just all crowded around the TV to watch it.
Have any of you watched American Horror Stories? They're pretty
No.
cool.
Nope. Not into horror.
I think I'm probably the Hotel with Lady Gaga in is pretty good.
I don't know.
Best programme of the 80s, Red Dwarf. All day long.
That was good.
Well, you say that, and I did enjoy Red Dwarf when it first, but I went back and tried to watch some of them again, and they're not that funny anymore. Not to me, anyway.
I watched them again recently.
I watched them
I
again.
love it.
Well, I started to watch them again recently, and I got through the first series, and I thought, I don't want to watch any more of this. It's not that funny. So it was good at the time, but
I thought it held up pretty well. I caught a few. I think it's repeated somewhere. I don't know what channel.
I much prefer
Probably like on
Hitchhiker's Guide
Dave
to
or
the
something.
Galaxy. I much prefer Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Yeah.
To that. I love that.
Again, you should try and watch Lex. I've told you before.
I know, but I don't know where to find it free.
Sunbad Biscuit.
Yeah.
Well, I
It's on the
do
tube.
watch that. But that's kind of hate watching, that is. You know, like you say, hate watching. That's like when I watch the Lex's channel, the Bad Biscuit channel. She knows I don't mean it.
Oh, where's the bloody unsub button? I'm unsubbing from bloody Neil. Doesn't rate Red's above.
Yeah, back in the day I watched it and enjoyed it, but like I say, Neil, I think I agree with you now. It's not as good as it once was.
No, it is. It is. I disagree.
Okay.
Whereas Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy is still as good as it was. I love that.
I can hear you what.
Sitcoms.
It's really clever.
The ultimate sitcom for me is Fawlty Towers and always will be.
Yeah, again, it's all right.
It's all right. The writing
all
in that is sensational.
I'd rather watch A Fish Called Wanda.
Oh no, that's terrible.
No, I know it's not a sitcom, but I'd rather watch A Fish Called Wanda. Because again,
Now,
such a
Fawlty
cool
Towers, I don't mind Fawlty Towers because it's got some good actors in it, but the whole like link with the Monty Python kind of humor, I don't get that humor at all. I don't like it, and it's kind of.
Your mother was a
John
hamster. Your
Cleese
father
doesn't do it
smells
for
of
me.
elderberries.
John Cleese didn't do it for me, but the rest of the cast are brilliant in that show, so I do like it. But the best sitcom for me, well, it's hard because The Detectorist is it is a sitcom, but it's kind of the drama as well. I don't know. Have you ever seen The Detectorists?
No.
No.
Oh my God, you're missing a treat. It is so good. It's a more recent one.
Well, I was going to say other ones for me would be Spaced. Did you watch Spaced?
Vaguely remember it.
Peg.
No.
Some
What,
Peg.
when was that from?
What era?
Yeah.
Oh, blimey. That was sort of early to mid 90s. But
Yeah.
even better than that, I think, is Black Books.
Never seen that.
Oh, my
Sorry, what,
goodness.
Nick?
Black Books.
No,
With,
never seen that either.
I've never seen it, but I have seen that it's available on
Bill Bailey.
Netflix. So I might.
Yeah, Bill Bailey's in it. It's just nuts, but it's just so well written. I can't explain it. It's basically set in a bookshop.
But Nick, find Detectorist and watch it. It is so good. Even the theme tune is the best theme tune ever.
So is it about metal detectors?
It is. It is.
Really?
It's absolutely brilliant, and I just can't tell you how good it is. It's so good. It's kind of like a slow, understated humor, but so clever. I love it so much.
Ah, okay.
I'll tell you the actors in it because I can't remember the name. Mackenzie Crook is in it.
Oh yeah.
And Toby Jones. Ooh, Toby Jones can do no wrong in my eyes. He's a fantastic actor.
Oh, well, see, thinking of Mackenzie Crook, I do admire The Office. I thought that was brilliant.
Yeah, because when you were saying your best sitcoms, in my head came up Detectorist and Office.
Yeah.
They're my two absolute favourites that I would go and watch
I forgot about
anytime.
The Office.
Yeah.
See, I didn't like The Office, but what was the other one he done with the actors?
Oh, Extras.
Yeah.
Extras.
That's good as well.
Extras was cool.
I think The Office is better personally, but I did like Extras too. But I love Ricky Gervais, and I know he's not everyone's cup of tea, but to me, he's a genius. I love him.
Yeah,
Oh,
I've watched Afterlife, Neil.
I told you this before. Ricky Gervais is my ideal man, really. I don't know. He's really hilarious and
His stand-up,
nice guy.
like the stand-up he does is so excellent. His views on like religion and
Yeah.
politics one and science, it's just so good. I've watched them so many times.
Yeah, I agree with him on just about everything. I really, really rate him. But I know that he's kind of Marmite kind of person that you love him or hate him.
Yeah.
But yeah, please, Nick, if you do nothing else on my recommendation, watch The Detectorist. If you don't like it, I'll be really surprised because it's so good.
I'm sure I will. Do you know if it's on? What do we have? We have Netflix.
It's a BBC show, so you might find it on iPlayer. But let me just check Netflix if it's on there.
Yeah, probably be on iPlayer. Oh, and Father Ted was a good one.
Drink.
Mm.
Oh, I've never seen that. Never seen Father Ted.
It's pretty surreal and out there, but it's just all sitcoms are based in a situation, and for situations, this is a great one. It's just 3 priests in a house in the middle of nowhere in Ireland. It's just like, how bizarre can you get?
No, I can't find it on Netflix. I think it was once on there, but a lot of stuff that's BBC has been taken off Netflix because it's gone on to BritBox, hasn't it?
All right, I'll have a look.
Oh yeah, it might be on BritBox.
I don't have BritBox, so. Even the theme tune to Detectorist, I've got that on my my Apple Player phone, and I listen to it because I absolutely love the theme tune. It's so good.
Yeah, In-Betweeners.
Oh yeah, that's good. Yeah.
Best wanker.
Yeah. There's some great moments in that. That kind of caught the nation's attention for that time, didn't it, as well? Everyone.
Yeah.
Are on iPlayer.
What was the female equivalent? There was a female one on BBC with all girls. That was quite funny as well. Sort of like an In-Betweeners, but girls.
Oh, I don't know.
Derry Girls.
No, I don't think it was Daddy Girls. It was something else.
I think Derry Girls is a Channel 4 show, is it? I've not seen it, but I've heard of it.
Good night, Caris.
Good night, Caris.
Neil says try Afterlife. That's another Ricky Gervais one.
I've watched it. Oh, it is a roller coaster.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, we really enjoyed it. There's another series coming.
I like that bit where he has a go at that ginger kid in the schoolyard.
Yeah, if I can kidnap you, you.
I like the I can never remember his name, but the guy who plays the postman in it. What's his name? He's always on countdown thing. Cats does countdown, whatever that is. What's his name?
You're gonna have to look it up now.
I know. I'm just gonna look it up now.
The beardy guy.
There you go. The beardy guy.
His stand-up is brilliant. If you ever see any of that. Sugar. What's his name? I can't even think of his name. Don't know.
Tom something.
Is he a Tom?
Is it Tom something?
Doesn't sound right.
Casting characters.
Postman Pat. Joe Wilkinson.
Joe Wilkinson. Yes.
I recognise him, yeah.
He is hilarious.
Oh, yeah.
I first saw him on Live at the Apollo, I think. And he came on with a keyboard. And then just did this weird song and went off. It was quite funny, but that was like the first time I ever saw him.
He's great. And I love the actress in Afterlife, who's a comedian, and she plays the prostitute in it.
Oh, yeah.
Roisin
Conaty.
Roisin. Oh, she's a really good actress as well. Yeah.
Yeah. And the one who plays his wife, the dead wife, she's good too.
Yeah.
Yeah. She was
Kerry Godliman, her name is.
Yes. Yeah.
I've got the page in front of me. I don't have this good recall normally. But yeah, I really do like that series too, but I still love The Office.
What? You mean you're not a wiki genius, Susan?
Yeah,
that's twice tonight. My
get all
illusions
this
are
information
shattered.
straight out of my head. Straight out of my head.
I'm so disappointed, Susan.
I know.
Ooh, Chelsea, fancy. Let's do a bit of Chelsea.
Oh dear.
Chelsea dagger. Chelsea.
And in Afterlife, Penelope Wilton. She's a good actress too. She was great in Doctor Who as the Prime Minister.
Who's she in Afterlife? The one with the glasses. in the
She's the woman who he meets her on a park bench or something, and
Oh,
they just have like a
The older woman.
conversation.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
I always remember her. When I originally was aware of her, she was in that sitcom Ever Decreasing Circles with.
I remember that. Yeah.
That was good. I love that. That
Yeah.
was
Was Nicholas Lyndhurst in that? Or was
like
he in
an
Butterfly?
old-fashioned. No, I don't think he was in that one.
He was in Butterfly with
Butterflies.
With-
Oh God, what's her
Carla
name?
Lane? No, Carla Lane wrote it maybe. Oh,
Yeah.
crap.
Looking it up for you.
Susan, it sounded like you were doing a Nick special, and hang on.
It's that cat gif. That one.
Wendy Craig.
Wendy Craig,
I'm
yes.
not that fast.
On the tip
Oh,
of my
Butterflies
tongue.
was great. I love Butterflies.
Yeah. Nicholas Lyndhurst was so young in it. He must have been like
Oh my
19 or
God,
something.
so young, yeah.
Wasn't he in that other one? What was that other time traveling one?
Yeah.
That was him, wasn't it?
Good night, sweetheart.
Yeah.
Butterflies wasn't a time travelling one though.
No, no.
Good Night Sweetheart was.
Yeah.
I never got into that. It seemed a weird concept to me.
It was all right, but it's not. I mean, I like time paradoxes and all that stuff, but it didn't kind of work in that one for me. It was all right, but nothing special to me.
No. Wasn't keen. Only Fools and Horses, we've not mentioned. That's a classic.
Or Dinner Ladies.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Victoria Wood.
Oh, Dinner Ladies.
Brilliant.
That's fantastic.
Love Dinner Ladies.
Yeah, I love that. Always makes me sad though because of Victoria Wood.
I know.
I'll never get to see her. I'd love to have seen
Oh,
her.
what was the other one they did?
Acorn Antiques was
Acorn Antiques, that's it.
Oh God, that was Wood and Walter's show.
the wobbly tray.
The Wood and Walter's show.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
The teas spilt and all of that. Oh my goodness.
Mrs. Overall. She
This
was
is overall.
in Acorn Antiques. Yeah.
Oh my
That was
God.
such a like takeoff or rip off of like Crossroads and stuff like that. You know.
Oh, good God, Crossroads. Holy
Like the
crap.
old-fashioned soaps where all the sets were wobbling and stuff,
Yeah.
and
And they
people were
forget
like
the lines.
forgetting their lines and reading them off
Yeah.
water cues because they couldn't remember them.
Freaking Crossroads traumatised me as a child.
Oh God, it was so
Oh.
bad.
With
so bad.
Emmerdale Farm, as it was called then.
Emmerdale Farm, yeah, I
Yeah.
remember when it was called that.
My God. And what's the other? Take
Yeah.
the High Road. Oh,
Yeah. Well, that's the thing about Julie Walters stole the show in Acorn Antiques. Victoria Wood was such a generous writer that she gave all the best parts and lines to all the other
Yeah.
actors. You know what I mean? She was never like the big star of her own stuff. You know, so yeah, I love that so much. But yeah, going back to soaps. Oh my God, soaps in the 70s. They traumatized me too. I've not watched a soap since about 1985. Just don't do it for me.
yeah, I'm not a soap fan. Oh, in fact, I take that back. I got into Brookside at one point for some random reason.
I did used to watch Brookside as well, but I've gave up soaps sort of like
Because that had a spin-off as well. What was
around
that
about when I
spin-off?
started uni. That was the end of soaps for me. I didn't really watch any more after that.
What was the special? The big special from Brookside with the two youngsters in it?
The big what?
Brookside.
Yeah.
It was like it was a Kylie Jason thingy going on, and there was a spin-off show.
Oh.
I can't think what it's called.
It's ringing a bell. It's ringing a bell. But I can't.
I never watched Brookside. The only thing I know of it was the
Debbie and
first ele-
Damien. That's it. That was
Yeah,
so
that's
bad.
it.
I just remember the first lesbian kiss going on, and that being.
I
Oh,
remember
yeah.
that. Yeah, I remember that.
What's the name? Is it
Friel,
Anna
is it?
Friel? Anna Friel?
Friel. Yeah, some ginger girl.
That was the only time I became aware of the show even existing was that.
And it was the body
Yeah.
under the patio, wasn't
You
it?
had to tune in for that, did you? Oh yeah, when that woman killed her
Yeah, the
husband
whole
and buried him
domestic
under the
abuse
patio.
storyline, yeah.
I didn't
That's
watch
where-
it for that, but it was on the news.
That's
Yeah,
where
it was, you couldn't get away from it.
that's where the whole buried under the patio
Patio
thing
came
comes
from, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Crown Court. Oh
Crown
my
Court was
God.
great.
Yeah.
I loved it when I was off sick from school, so I could watch Crown Court.
It'd be like 12 to 12:30 in the afternoon. It
It
would
was
be
so
on, wouldn't it?
good being off sick from school because you could watch, the afternoon stuff, including Crown Court.
Oh, I remember on Sundays watching Murder, She Wrote. Did you watch them?
Oh God, I hate that.
Yes.
My mum was obsessed with that show. My mum really loved like those kind of like crappy crime series, and that was one of her favourites.
And the other one with the bloke, the American bloke, the Columbo.
Columbo. I was going to say, if you're going to go.
Columbo was good though, whereas
Yeah.
Murder, She Wrote wasn't. Columbo was class.
That was Peter Falk. He was.
Peter
The thing
Falk,
I
yeah.
liked about Columbo is that you knew who did it from the start, and it was all about
Yeah.
this psychological drama between Columbo and the criminal. It was so
Yeah.
good.
They were
And you go
good.
things like The Mentalist. Have you ever watched The Mentalist? That's quite cool.
No.
No.
Again, a similar sort of thing. He's like, body language and what they're saying and how they're doing, and he's,
The name of it makes me think of it some kind of magic act. So is it not? Is it about?
No. I think he's trying to find a serial killer in like the first
Oh.
sort of series or something.
So when I hear the word mentalist, I'm thinking it's somebody on stage doing a magic act.
Well,
That's
that's what it started off. He used to be like this magician thing.
All right. So there you go. That's what puts me
Yeah.
off because I'm not interested in it. So that's a bad title for that because it's put me right off it. Whereas I do like crime dramas and things.
Right. No, see, this is the one that does with me. Sarah just said about Hollyoaks. Like Hollyoaks, I don't get. My daughters used to watch it quite a lot. So it would be on, and I would watch it, and there'd be like a whole like cast on there of people, and then 2 days later she'd watch it again. It'd be like a whole different cast of people. I'm like, what's going on with this soap? It was like, and then there was like people dying, and he was buried under the wall, and nobody even cared. Yeah, it's a weird thing, Hollyoaks.
So I don't really know what that's.
I remember it in the very early days, but I've not kept up with that at all.
Yeah, there's got to be like 1 million episodes of Murder, She Wrote.
Just looked up. There's an American series called Diagnosis Murder, which is. I said my mum was really into Murder, She
Oh, I
Wrote.
remember that.
Yeah.
Diagnosis Murder was another level. She was absolutely obsessed with it. She loved it so much.
With the old grey-haired guy.
With Dick Van Dyke.
Dick Van Dyke.
Yes.
Yeah.
Talking about earlier. But do you know what it always makes me think of? It makes me think of 9/11, the Twin Towers thing, because I was at work that day that all happened, and my mum rang me and said, they've taken off Diagnosis Murder because there's something happening in America.
Oh dear.
I know, it's really bad. And I
That's
was like,
funny.
oh no, what's happening in America then? And then we were all trying to get on the internet to look at it.
What was
and
the other
the
one?
internet crashed. My mum was
With-
so upset that Diagnosis Murder had been taken off because of the news flash.
What was the other one with the guy who was like an autopsy guy? That was
that's
American.
Quincy.
That's it.
Oh, yeah.
Remember Quincy?
Oh, yeah. God.
He always romanced all of his, all the people involved with the murders and things that he was investigating. Single guy, and he was always looking for love while investigating murders.
Yeah, as you do.
Yeah. Sarah says she was having a row with her first serious boyfriend during the 9/11 thing, so she didn't really take much
Much
notice.
I was in work.
I was sitting at work.
What was that work for?
At a computer in my office with my
I
colleagues.
was in a law lecture at police training college when the planes hit.
But we were all trying to get on the internet to see what was happening, and it was, because the internet was in its early days back then, and it was all, completely like blocked, and you couldn't find anything. But my mum kept ringing me because she was bored to death because Murder, She Wrote wasn't on, and so she was giving us a blow-by-blow account of what was happening on the news. So I just passing it all on to everyone, and didn't have any visuals in my head. So she was describing it to me, and then obviously went home later that afternoon and saw the visuals, and it was like, horror struck. But yeah, my first memory of it is my mum ringing me. I was going, you shouldn't be ringing me at work, She was about 80 at the time.
Excuse me.
Wow, Lainey, you're taking your makeup off. That doesn't always happen, does it?
No. But it's only happening probably because I'm gone out in the morning.
You're going to see the Birdman?
No.
No. Oh, God, it's 1:20.
Yes.
Very
Very good, Susan. You can tell the time. Gold star.
Time to go to bed.
I'm only interested in his birds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's true. Cardboard Aquaman is all I need.
Really?
Yep. All the man that I need. Sounds like a song, that, doesn't it?
That is a song.
Yes, it is.
I think it is a song, yeah.
Lainey's next hit.
I can't think of it.
Can't think who sang that, but that is a song.
Whitney Houston.
Oh,
yes.
yeah.
That's come straight out of my brain, that has, not from the internet or anything. You believe that? You're a mug.
It's got enough mugs. Don't need any more.
Released in 1990.
Exactly, Sarah. Cardboard Jason doesn't roll over, fart, or go to sleep after. He doesn't go to sleep at all. That's a bit spooky.
Just stands and stares.
Right.
Well, just to put a word in for him, neither would a cardboard cliff, or a blow-up cliff for that matter.
Yeah?
Cardboard cliff would be in the bin outside. In fact, it wouldn't even be in my bin.
It'd be someone else's bin.
Someone else's bin. Maybe just.
He's not good enough for your bin.
Nope. Stand him outside like if someone's house a few doors down.
You
Just put him outside Free Cliff.
Stand him at the far wall from you. And
When you do your thrift
throw
map,
darts at him. There you go.
when you do your thrift map, I'll put like a table out, just cliff.
Right.
And all the Cliff memorabilia.
Just put, I'll pay you to take him some posts. You know what I mean? Or just do one of them free things, you know?
Free to a good home.
Yeah. And then I'll just log it in your system where it says like what it is. Just put antique and old or something like that.
Vintage.
Crusty Cliff.
Okay.
Vintage, but still with plenty of life in it.
Like a fine wine.
Good night, Rebecca.
Night, Rebecca. Oh,
I can hear a cat.
It's Fiona.
That's
She's woke
Fiona.
up.
I want some food now.
She's had a traumatic day. She's been to the vet, haven't you? Yeah.
Something up? Or is it just
No, it's just her annual kind of like
Okay.
once over kind of thing. She had a vaccination and they had a good look at her.
and she's all okay, yeah?
Well, she's lost weight since last year, but she said that her heart sounded good and the lungs sounded good and all that. I mean, can't really hope for much more. She's quite elderly.
Rebecca's just saying night to Fiona, not us.
Well, Fiona's just woke up, so for her it's kind of like the start of the day, isn't it? But she was very stressed out when I got her home from the vet, so it took her a while to settle down, and then she's been asleep ever since.
Oh, that's it. You've triggered Neil.
As I said before, Fiona would love to come and bless your garden.
She can post it up for you, like, you know.
Yeah.
Well, if you want some Fiona, what's the word? Products. If you want some Fiona products, I can definitely, package some up for you. She produces quite a lot.
Yeah, I can send you some dead animals you can sprinkle around your garden. Headless
Oh, no, I'm not
mice.
talking about dead animals. I'm just talking about Fiona poop.
I know that.
I can definitely bag some up for you if that's what your heart desires. Just send me your address.
She didn't have a COVID jab.
No, she had her cat jabs, whatever they are, cat flu or whatever they have. Fiona's outgrown her. You know, when you get a kitten or a puppy or whatever, they give you a vaccination book, so you can record it every year that they've had their vaccinations. And Fiona's now too old for that book. She's gone beyond the expected life age of a cat, lifespan of a cat.
Wow.
So it has
like, you know, till they were 20 or something, just to like. I mean, I've heard of a cat that's been 21 or whatever.
Yeah, I've heard of a cat that's 21.
Whenever I say, oh, Fiona's like, she's 18 and a half, people go, oh, yeah, my cat lived to 23. There's always somebody got a cat who was in their 20s.
Yeah.
I've never had a cat that old. Fiona is my oldest ever cat. So, but I doubt she'll make it to 20 because she's lost quite a bit of weight in the last few years. She used to be about 5 kilos, maybe 4.5. That's about 9 pounds, isn't it? But she's now about 3 kilos, so she's quite light. She's quite small now.
Just was only 16 and a half. But he's tall, but he's just odd ones.
Yeah, I've seen him. Do you ever feed him, Letty? He looks like he's never been fed.
I know, people go, is your dog anorexic?
God.
Yeah. Someone once said to Laura, do you eat the dog's food as well?
Oh!
When we adopted Monty, when we had Monty, he was super fat when we got him. He was a small dog anyway, but he was proper chunky for his size. So we had to go on this, the vets put him on this crash course of special food and loads of exercise. And he lost the weight in no time.
Yeah.
And he got down to his ideal weight and he just stayed there. So, yeah. But he was like a barrel.
Oh,
Yeah, my friends have got
Maybe
a
that's
beagle.
what I'm going wrong. Maybe I need to go to the vets for advice on diets. Maybe that
Yeah,
would
my
work.
friend's got a beagle and she is just round.
Yeah.
Just so wrong for a dog.
Are they giving it the wrong food or what?
I've no idea. Just spoiled.
Yeah.
That's just so, like, he's so partly right. Like, and the thing is it's like, if he's full, he won't eat more. Like, normal other dogs, will just hoover everything and anything. My other dog, Holly, she just was so obsessed by food. She was like, you know, whereas like he's so partly, and like if you offer him something, he like sniffs it and checks it over first and that. It's like such a weirdo, and then he'll decide whether he's gonna eat it. Unless it's something he knows.
That's
and then
not
he'll eat
typical for a dog, though, is it? Most
No,
dogs
it's
just
not
like eat
typical.
anything, don't they?
it.
Yeah,
Like, so hard.
Monty would eat anything vaguely resembling food, including
Yeah.
cat poo
Ah,
and
that's not very nice.
cow poo. He was mental for food. He would eat crap off the street and anything. It was just,
Ugh.
I know.
I'm gonna do a fake gagging sound now.
Morning, Kelly. Sorry.
She's asleep.
Yeah.
It's all right.
He was filthy like that.
Jasper would roll in Fox's shit and Horse's shit and
Yeah.
any shit really.
I know Carla says her dogs do that, like Molly rolls in it and stuff.
Just anything with a strong smell. So Jasper also loves perfumes and stuff. So
Yeah, you said.
as I've said many times, he'll, you know, rub himself all over you. And he's transfixed by it as well, so it looks looks very pervy. You know, like he was human. Yeah. But yeah, he's so party. So like, if he's had enough, he'll stop eating. And you could offer him chicken or anything.
Which is not usual for a dog.
I know.
Is it? Most dogs are like, they'll just like eat.
My friend says he's just self-regulating or whatever.
I wish I was self-regulating like that. It's never happened to me.
Yeah, I agree with that with Sarah. Dogs are adorable but disgusting. You know, they're too needy and just too sitting there and slobbery and.
One of my friends call him Skippy because of like he jumps so high, and the other one calls him Tin Ribs because of his ribs, because you can feel his bones.
Nick, I need your advice. It's eBay related.
Blimey.
I bought something off eBay that I'm going to go and collect in person. How do you do the kind of like, you know, I've heard people say, I've never done this before. This is me as a buyer, not a seller. You have to like scan something on your phone or something.
Well, you get if you go into the item, I can't remember where it is. Oh, my phone's given up as well. If you go into the item, somewhere on there, you can open a QR code, and then when you get there, they scan that, and then eBay knows that you've been there and collected it.
Right. So is it protection for them or for me? Can't work it out. Or both.
Well, it's so you can't say you haven't got it.
Right. But I'm going to pay him in cash when I go there. So
yeah, it's fine.
Does it matter?
But because in the past, you think about it, they'll have no tracking and no evidence that you've been there and taken it away. So you could say, I haven't got it, give me my money back. And eBay would probably give you your money back.
If I'd paid for it on PayPal, then picked it up, I could then go and say, I haven't got it. So yeah, I could see that. But if I'm paying him in cash, it doesn't really matter, does it?
No, I guess not.
No. So I won't worry about it then.
Yeah, when I went and picked this chair up, I couldn't manage to get the code. I just kept getting an error message, and it didn't matter. He just marked it as shipped in the end, but it wasn't shipped. And he didn't have any tracking, but I didn't make, you know.
Yeah.
It wasn't a problem.
Yeah.
Night, Martin.
We shall see.
Male dogs always want to sniff your crotch.
Yes, they do.
That's how they greet each other, isn't it? Bum sniffers.
Yeah, have a good sniff.
When I was a kid and observed dogs sniffing each other's bums, I asked my mum, why do they do that? You know, like kids, like, they ask stupid questions.
Yeah.
Why do dogs sniff each other? And my mum made up this story, and she said, oh, when all the dogs were made in heaven. I mean, my eyes are rolling already. But when all the dogs were made in heaven, they had to go and pick up their tails, and they all got mixed up somehow, and every dog in the world has got the wrong tail. So when they meet each other, they sniff each other's tails to see if it's the one that belongs to them.
It's not. No, that's nearly right. It's a poem. It's a poem about dogs and their arseholes. So all the dogs had a picnic, and they came from everywhere, and they were having it.
Where my mum got it from, but I believed it. I was so gullible.
Yeah, but
really?
the poem goes, they all hung their arseholes on a hook. They were all partying, and the police came or something, and each dog grabbed an arsehole and went. And now, when they meet each other, they sniff the arseholes to see if they can get their own arsehole
my
back.
mum told me that story about the tails, and I was about 4 or whatever, and for a while I believed it was true.
Oh.
Don't lie to your kids, people. This is why I hate the whole Santa Claus thing. Lying to kids, it's wrong.
No, but it's magical.
No, it's not.
It is.
Kelly is right.
Oh, here we go again.
Kelly is right.
Why do you have to take all the magic away from children? Why?
Because magic is a
She
fucking
hates
lie.
children.
Magic is a lie. I don't hate children. I don't hate children.
Magic is a lie, but time travel, that's fine.
Exactly.
Fine.
No, but time travel is a fiction, and I know it is. Whereas people make out that Santa is real, and it's not.
But also, Santa Claus was real, wasn't he? It was based off a proper thing that actually happened.
No.
Yeah, it was.
There's no man in the North Pole who can fly around the world in like 10 seconds or whatever.
Exaggerated, but based from something that actually happened.
No, I don't think so.
Yes.
Yeah, St. Nicholas,
Like
isn't it?
time traveling.
Yeah, but time travel to me is just a fiction that is an interesting paradox, and that's why I like it. And I don't believe it's true. And I've never believed it's true or anything like that, but it's an interesting fiction.
No.
Whereas I
When
was
you were
lied to as a child,
probably
along with every
believed
other child in the world, that Santa Claus is real, and then you find out it isn't. It's a crushing blow. I've never got over it, and I hate it ever since. I remember the moment I discovered that it wasn't true. It's that memorable to me.
I remember as a kid just laying there with my eyes half open, watching Dad come in and put the big sack of toys down. Thinking, okay, that's my dad then.
Same. It was my mum that did all that stuff. My dad didn't do. But we used to have a small stocking that was on our bed. I call it a small stocking, but like you could fit it on your leg. And there was fruit in the bottom bit, a bag of
50p.
sweets, like some Quality Street or Roses or something like that.
Or your tube of sweets.
Or a tube of sweets, aye. And there was some juice, some crisps or popcorn or whatever. And then there was a little present in the top.
Yeah.
Awesome. Yeah, we always had a tangerine in the bottom of the stocking.
You see, you guys, like from rich families, you had stockings. And
What?
stuff.
Are you
We had pillowcases.
No.
We had pillowcases with our stuff in. We were that poor. We couldn't afford stockings and sacks.
Did you have a lamp with your wee Willie 90 as well?
There was a candle.
Stocking. We had a cave and a crisp packet. You were lucky. You were lucky to have a stocking.
Just some pebbles in it. That was it.
Yorkshireman 66 says, we are time traveling is real. You are time traveling through time right now.
Yeah, but we're talking about going back in time and changing history and stuff like that. I know that it's a fiction.
You don't mean like time is traveling?
Yeah, well.
I got here's a question for you then. If time travel were possible and you travelled back 400 years, and arrive there with just the clothes you're wearing, how would you convince everybody you were from the future?
It's a good question.
I wouldn't.
Frankie's Fine says, if you don't believe in Santa, you will not get gifts from Santa. I'd rather not have the gifts than compromise my principles. So, that's me.
Oh, there's one we forgot when we were talking about TV programs, Quantum Leap.
Yeah.
Oh, I vaguely remember that.
I like that one. I like the guy in it, the actor.
Al, yeah.
The one who was doing the
What's his
leaping.
name? Scott Bakula.
That's it. He went on to be in Star Trek. Yeah, he's really good. I like him.
You wouldn't try and convince anyone. No.
But if you went back in time, you wouldn't bother trying to convince anyone. Yeah, you're probably trying to keep a low profile. Actually, they'd probably burn you as a witch if you like that.
Especially landing there right now, as in what I'm wearing, which says I woke up like this. It's not really a thing, in it.
Mine says Carter, the unstoppable sex machine. I'd just be lynched on the spot.
You'd be you'd be like, thrown away and all that.
I got a Singapore Converse or Singapore All-Star shirt. So I don't know what that would do.
The Time Traveler's Wife. I think I've saw that. I've seen that.
Yeah, that's an interesting film and a book actually. But yeah, I like that. I like time travel fictions. Paradoxes.
But I also love Christmas, and I'm allowed to that.
Yeah, but the thing about Christmas, you're allowed to like it. But the thing about Christmas is that it involves lying to children, and that's the bit about it I really can't stand.
It's not lying to children. It's not like you.
It is lying to children. It is lying to children. When you take it back to brass tacks, it is lying to children.
Thing is lying to children.
It is.
So that means
what part of it is not lying when you make up a story about a guy who's traveling around?
You're not allowed to like have some imagination with children.
This is it. It's imagination.
Yeah, but there's a difference between imagination and lying, and that is pure lying to me. This is getting serious, but I really do believe it is lying.
Can you imagine if Susan had a child? Susan's child would be the one telling everyone Santa's not real in school and upsetting all the kids.
There's a reason why I didn't have children. It's because I just couldn't go through all of that and go through all that lies. I really would not be able to do it.
You didn't have kids because of the Santa quantity.
I never wanted to have children, but it's one of the reasons why I just thought, I could never do it. And if I had a child and I had to tell them this lie, it would be awful. And I wouldn't be able to do it. And my child would be going in school telling all the others that it wasn't real. And so, yeah, it's part of the whole reason. Yeah.
I just personally don't see it in the same way as you.
Well, to me, I felt I was lied to as a child, and that's how I view it now.
I just thought it was magic, and I still think it's magic.
No, never been.
Good job we're not all the same. Life would be
great. It would be boring.
And there'd be no Christmas.
And the other thing about it is I don't understand why you want to celebrate a festival that is based on a religion that you don't believe, because I don't think any of you are Christians.
I don't see it as a religion thing.
Yeah, but then Christmas is stolen from everything. Christmas is stolen from like pagan and Roman and you name it. It's all like mushed in together just to calm the masses.
Why do you want to celebrate that?
The whole thing is just a social tradition now. It's pretty. A lot of it's totally removed from any of the original context, really.
Yeah.
It's just.
But it still has all the symbolism of all of that. So
a lot of people don't even appreciate or understand any of that side of it now, do they?
Yeah.
It's just about eating lots and giving presents, and that's it.
Yeah, and then there's another aspect to it I don't like, which is all the waste and all the plastic gifts that are given that's ruining the planet. And all of that. You know, there's loads of aspects to it that I dislike, not just the Santa bit or the whatever, you know, religion bit. So yeah, don't like any of it.
Understood. I've got that impression. think we got it.
Yeah, loud and clear.
Yeah.
Right, that's a lot of charity shops.
I agree. It's like Yorkshire Man 66 is saying Christmas is too commercial. I agree. There's a lot of commercial. Like it is a lot, but like so is like Halloween now. So is
Halloween's massive now, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like everything is being made like that.
I think we've taken a lot of that from America because all of the tat that's in the shops now and really going to town on Halloween.
Yeah.
It's huge. It's a massive.
I don't even remember Halloween being a big thing when I was a kid.
No, not me. It's
No.
like, again, it's only been the one past.
I remember like black bag.
Well, that's what I said earlier, the black bag thing, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. So,
What, like dressing up in a...
Yeah, just sticking a black bag. Yeah.
well,
We didn't even do that. We didn't even do anything for Halloween. It was more
the
Guy
black
Fawkes
bag
night.
covers, and then one that was acted as a key. And then we'd have a turnip, not a pumpkin.
I know. Trying to carve out a bloody turnip.
I'm kind of like about, I don't know how many years ahead of you, but say like about 8 years ahead. Or, you know, and I don't think we did anything for Halloween. Not even, there was no pumpkins.
No, there was nothing. No.
There was absolutely nothing. It was all Guy Fawkes night at that time of the year. That was what we were up to. There was no Halloween. I remember it being a day, like, oh, it's Halloween, but there was nothing, absolutely nothing.
I think probably like mid to late 2000s, it probably started getting really popular because I remember my girls taking them and dressing them up. But like Nick said, now it's just a massive thing, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't get when it's.
I'm not a big Halloween fan.
No, because we would do like penny for the guy and all that sort of thing.
I used to love going guy in. Holy crap! Girls in a
we'd
guy.
do that. We'd wheel him around the village in a like wheelbarrow and try and get pennies off people or whatever.
Oh, we used to
It's like begging, isn't it? It's like children going out begging, and we used to do it. But you know, I used to have a sister who was like in a wheelchair, and she was our guy. We'd dress her up. And this is really awful to say, but we'd dress her up as the guy, and she was willingly going along with it.
Put her on the bonfire.
But we'd stand like in the street, like penny for the guy, and my sister was the guy, and people would give us so much money. It was great.
I used my Cabbage Patch Kid doll, and then had one of my dad's shirts on that was like round its neck part, and then one of my dad's trousers and that, and then we're like just put loads and loads of newspaper in it to pad it out.
Yeah, we made guys as well, and then like
we used to make guys. The only problem we ever used to have was making the head.
Yeah,
it was always a problem making the head with a balloon or like a carrier bag. Yeah.
Or we'd get like an old coat from somewhere and stuff it with straw. Was that the general kind of way? Or a shirt and then a big coat, but you stuff it all with straw.
But we didn't have straw, but we had
you get gloves from somewhere and like tie them on.
Try and attach it. Yeah.
They'd be all floppy like that.
Yeah.
And a knackered old pair of trousers from your granddad or something. Stuff them with newspaper and straw.
Yeah. Tie them up with string.
Tie them up with string.
But yeah, so
stick up his arse right the way through to his head.
Like for us, it was all about bonfire night, and we made tons of money.
I loved all of that.
Yeah, we sat outside of a pub one year on a football match night.
Yeah, we used to sit outside the local pub all the time, guying.
And there wasn't it wasn't far from where we lived, and I think we made 30 odd quid. Me and my brother.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah,
children, and I mean you can't imagine it now, really. Children going around begging.
I'm not sitting outside pubs or shops, bloody Guy. Can you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, but you get on Halloween, they all troop round here
Oh yeah,
with their hands
And
out.
that's different. 'Cause they've got their parents with them normally, haven't they? Like the trick or treat.
Yeah.
yeah.
But we just were like rogue. Me and my brother and sister, we were just like walking around the streets, like begging.
Yeah.
That's Nick.
It's weird thinking about it now because it's strange.
It's weird what's acceptable.
Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't imagine my kids sitting outside the pub at 9, 10, 11 o'clock in the night, waiting for all the pissheads to come out, going, penny for a guy, penny for a guy.
Yeah, I bet you got loads though from all the drunks coming out the
Oh,
pubs.
God, yeah, it was awesome. And the thing is, as well, this pub was on a corner, like on a V corner, so there's like 2 entrances, so we'd like alternate between the 2 entrances.
It's funny, isn't it, what you do?
Yeah. And then we'd use some of the money to buy fireworks.
Oh, yeah.
Even though I hate fireworks now, but we did used to have them when we were kids. And they were
terrible.
always such a disappointment. Like,
They still are.
and that's it. It's over.
Yeah, we always go to an
Oh,
organised
nice.
display. 'Cause the garden ones, you spend a lot of money and it's
It's
just
rubbish.
over in 5 minutes.
I don't remember there being organised displays around where we were, so we did buy our own. But my favourites were always the sparklers because they was always
Sparklers are cool.
the best, you know, for your money.
As kids, we were terrible with fireworks. We'd have like running battles up and down the streets, firing rockets at each other.
Oh my god, that's so dangerous. Although
Yeah, it's mad.
I have told you the story before about where I opened all the fireworks up and took some of each out of each one, a bit of the gunpowder out, and then
I was
lit
just
them.
going to say, do you ever used to do when the fireworks were there, go and collect them and like just shake out whatever gunpowder? And
Oh no, I
we
never
used to
thought
call
to
it a
do that.
smoking genie. Just like whatever gunpowder or whatever was left and just light and just...
I never thought to do that, but I've told you this story before, but like my mum had hidden the fireworks in wherever and I'd found them and I was probably about 8 or something at the time, and I unwrapped each one. This was in the living room, no one was there, just me. The fire was on, the gas fire was on, and I unwrapped each one carefully, tipped a bit out onto a plate, wrapped it up again, put it back in the box, did the next one, and so I went for about 10 fireworks, whatever. And then I don't know if I put the lid back on the original box, but I got a match and lit
Oh,
this
God.
gunpowder in the living room. It's a wonder I'm still alive. It was a nice little display I had going in there. But it smelled really gunpowdery.
Now there's a surprise. I bet the house stank. Did they not?
It
Have a
did,
go at
yeah.
Yeah, was it like not loads of smoke as well, just like billowing?
I think I got away with it because I don't remember getting a bollocking for it, and nobody ever found out that the fireworks were like.
You say, oh, the gas
Yes.
heater's been making a funny smell,
I
Mum.
think I opened the doors and like wafted a bit, you know, to get the smell out. But I don't remember anyone telling me off for it. And then I told my mum about it maybe 20 years later, and she was like, "You did what?" You know, she was like,
That's like having a
I
sneak
did that.
cigarette out of your bedroom window, and the wind goes the wrong way, and the smoke's coming in. You're like,
"No, I never did that. Never did that."
I just got out the bathroom window.
oh dear.
Well, my brother, who knew, I think at the time, would get like, "What are you doing?" I went, "I'm in the toilet, man. See if it's one kind of thing."
But it's like you'd think there'd be no smell left, but the bathroom would have stunk of it. It's obvious. Oh dear.
Oh, jeez.
That sounds horrible, Stall.
I had a firework
Oh.
in my eye. Had to go to the hospital to have my eyeball scraped.
Yeah, I hate fireworks now. I think they're horrible.
So I
and
think they should be banned, me.
disgusting, especially like personal fireworks. Organised displays is a different
Yeah,
thing.
I would go with organised displays. And
Yeah.
that's how it was when I was.
Yeah.
We didn't have fireworks. No one round where I lived had fireworks. There was organised displays, and that's it.
As Sarah says, people are letting them off like for weeks either
Oh
side.
yeah, that's so annoying, isn't it?
We've
So,
had quite
especially if you've
a lot
got
of
pets and stuff.
Just was absolutely horrified.
Yeah.
Absolutely horrified. But then there's not only that. There's people with PTSD and
Yeah,
old
yeah.
people and things like that.
Fiona used to be terrified by them. She's quite timid, but she's deaf now, so it doesn't affect her anymore. But yeah, lots of cats and dogs can be so terrified by them. How old were you when that happened, Stephen?
Woke up and asked for my mother, who was nowhere to be found. Turns out she was on TV warning the nation against this particular rocket.
Really?
Mm. Oh, he's only 8.
Oh,
So yeah, I laugh about my fireworks story of
Yeah, that's mad.
It's not funny really, it's dangerous.
No, it's not funny. And again, especially again, fireworks back then probably didn't have the safety regulations they did now.
I know. Yeah, but I was a bit fascinated with fire. I still am really. I like lighting matches and stuff.
Oh yeah, bit of a fire buggy, you.
Yeah.
I was a proper little pyro. I'd set anything on fire when I was a kid.
Yeah, I like burning things.
I used to melt my toys. Like little.
Oh, were you a bit of a Sid, were you?
Yeah, you'd melt them together and burn my little cars like they've been in accidents and all sorts.
my mum tried to change a bulb in the front room and stuck her finger in the socket to see if it was blocked and woke up a few seconds.
Oh my God.
No.
To see if it was blocked.
When she was 11, she was 11,
Oh no!
not fully aged.
Wow.
Oh yeah, I'd love having an open fire if it wasn't for all the mess it causes. Just to be able to burn things on it, just random stuff, just burn.
I used to have a coal fire. The first council I had a coal fire.
So any excuse, and Laney's singing.
I know.
Baby bear.
Yeah, we had a coal fire as well in the council house I grew up in.
But they do cause a lot of mess, though,
It
don't
used
they?
to spit, and it caught my dad's armchair on fire a couple of times.
Yeah.
Oh my
And it
God.
spit out, and a little ember would sit.
At least to
Little
have
embers, yeah.
And then all of a sudden, oh, chair's on fire again.
Oh,
It's like it's so dangerous.
Yeah.
But I used to love. We'd go collecting not chestnuts, and then we'd roast them on the fire.
Yeah.
And that's
back
such
in a
a
bit.
happy memory of mine from a kid. Loved it.
I thought Laney was going to burst into song there. Chestnuts roasting on the
Chestnuts roasting.
Oh, that's it. You started Nick off. Bloody hell.
La 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 la. I don't know the words. Merry Christmas.
Stop.
Hey,
this is
we're back to
Christmas
Christmas
one.
again.
Yay. Oh, rally chopper. See, I always wanted a grifter. So I'm just reading Bumcrack Picker's comments.
A griff.
I always wanted a rally grifter, like the chunky ones.
Yeah, they weighed a ton. Those
Yes.
things were so heavy.
I had a red grifter.
Oh, did you? Oh, dead
Yeah.
jealous.
I had a red chopper.
And then my sister kept
Did you now?
Yes, I did.
My sister
Yeah,
kept me from it.
That ended up on the bonfire. See, I burnt everything.
Because my sister got one of them friggin' Wizard of Oz witches bikes with a basket on the front.
All right.
You get like the whole "hello, my pretty." Like she was a bit like that anyway. But anyway, when I got me, I loved my chopper, my grifter, and if I put it down for 2 seconds, her bike would be left and my grifter would have gone.
Yeah. Because, you need a grifter. I kind of was in the same thing. Like, I wanted a grifter and ended up with, like, a really girly bike. Not that I wasn't grateful for that, but, it's like when you...
Oh,
It's like the
see,
Mr.
You weren't
50 thing,
grateful.
innit?
You weren't grateful.
No, I wasn't. I was a right little brat. I was like, why did Santa bring me a shit bike?
Because it's not real.
Do, 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 do. Merry Christmas.
Oh, God. Stop.
Oh, do you remember doing your cycle proficiency when you were in school?
Yeah, I never did it.
Playground.
I couldn't be asked.
Really
I
bad
just sacked
job.
it off. But nah. I'll just ride like a lunatic. I don't need your crap.
That'll be back.
Oh, she's gone again.
It's gone again. Places to
That's what it
be.
is. She's singing songs as well. She's just not telling us.
I had a bike, but I don't remember doing any cycling proficiency. I was just out on the road, wild, without
yeah.
any kind of lessons at all. And I don't remember what kind of bike it was either, so it wasn't obviously any of these like iconic
Yeah, I don't remember
ones.
what my bike was. It wasn't like, again.
Mine was a girly bike.
Yeah, mine was just a girly bike.
I loved it though, because it was like a bit of freedom, you know, like between being a child and being an adult when you can drive. A bike is your kind of first taste of a bit of freedom and travel, you know, you can get around a bit.
I was so fit as a teenager and a young 20-something-year-old. I didn't learn to drive till quite late. So right up until 26, I was cycling hundreds and hundreds of miles a week. And I was so fit. I'm nowhere near as fit as I used to be. Ever since.
Yeah.
Because, you know, the
I was
bike was
really fit
just
as a
put in the shed
teenager.
and left as soon as I got the car. That was it.
Oh, God, yeah.
You know.
Yeah, I didn't learn to drive until I was in my 30s.
I think I was about 25 when I learned. Whereas today, everyone learns at like 17, don't they?
Yeah, 97 I learnt. So, maybe 20, 24, something like that I was.
I learned to drive the wheelchair 2 years ago. Technically, I didn't because I crashed in a lamppost. So I'll just
Yeah, I
say
remember that.
last year after that event.
No, I didn't have any streamers on my bike. It was just a girly bike. What about you, Susan? Do you have the streamers on yours?
No, I did
No.
not.
No, I had bread tag things. What you? The things what you got around the bread.
Yeah. As
I
Spooky Dokies.
Yeah. Is that what they were called?
I didn't have anything
Well, there
like
were
that.
actual little round ones that were called Spooky Dokies that you could.
Oh no, these were like the square ones that you got on the bread.
Yeah, but there were actual ones designed to be that thing, and then as you cycle, they'd all drop down and go. Make that noise.
Yeah.
We used to have to use a tin can or something to make it just itch your spokes.
Water bottle thing to like go through the spokes or
Yeah.
like, noise or whatever it was.
Yeah, it made like a engine noise almost.
Yeah, or well, at least that's what you classed it as. It weren't really.
Yeah. Do you remember the thing where, talking about tin cans, I remember it being a thing at weddings where you tie tin cans to the back of the car. Where the bride and groom-
Yeah.
Nobody does that anymore.
Do they not do that anymore?
I've not seen
Again,
it.
Don't
health
think
and
so.
safety.
Health and safety. But
Maybe.
yeah, and they'd be rattling off up the road.
Yeah, I remember that.
Weird thing to do.
Lollipop sticks in the spokes. I don't remember that.
Yeah, anything I suppose kind of solid that you would like trying to attach to your frame, just so it there when you were riding, it would just like hit against your spokes and make your clacking noise.
Geez, Stephen, you passed his test and moved to London on the same day. My first driving experience was around Marble Arch.
Oh, nightmare. I hate driving in London.
My only experience of driving in London is the first day I had a sat nav and I went to Sevenoaks and it took me the direct route rather than the best route and I ended up in central London driving around Hyde Park and all sorts of places. It was terrifying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think that would be scary.
I can laugh about it now, but at the time it was terrifying. It took me about 5 hours to get there from Leicester to Sevenoaks, and then on the return journey I'd worked out that there was a setting on the sat nav to not go the direct route but the best route, and I think it was about 2.5 hours back, so it kind of doubled my doubled my
Well, so much for me staying on till 12.
Just a quick one tonight, she said.
Yeah, just a quick
That's what
one.
she said.
Says famous last
Short
words.
live, yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
at least we're sober tonight. We're not chatting absolute bollocks like we were
Oh
Saturday.
no, but we are
No,
talking
we-
about
Oh, you've had a
bollocks.
good go.
Quite a
You
lot
had a
of
good go.
bollocks, to be fair.
There was a whole
There
load of
must have been
bollocks.
weird earlier on, I'll give you that.
Thing is, though, I just like chatting bollocks. It's like the best thing.
Yeah, I've got a degree in bollockology.
Bollockology.
Wow.
Oh,
Bollockology.
I like that bollockology. Stop talking bollockologies.
Huh. Yeah. Oh, I've got to get up in the morning. Not that everyone doesn't have to go out in the morning, but you know what I mean.
There you go. I've changed my name.
About that.
Bollockologist.
She's gone back to the essential.
Oh God, so bad.
How do you find it entertaining, Sarah? I can't remember some of it.
Me either.
Yeah, I've kind of like blocked it
I've
out.
blocked out the singing. I gotta be honest.
I remember the singing though. I remember waking up the next day thinking, oh no, did I really?
Yeah.
Should
I
watch
couldn't
it back,
remember
really.
singing. You said we were singing. Oh, I was singing Beatles, and I didn't remember singing Beatles.
You were singing Beatles. You sang Help and you sang Hey Jude and a couple of others. I seem to
I
remember.
remember doing the 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, whatever time o'clock in the morning it was.
Yeah,
I
you sang
remember
that many times, but you
Quite a lot of
definitely
time.
you definitely sang Beatles too.
I remember doing
Hey Jude was your masterpiece.
was it?
Yeah.
Don't suppose anything's my masterpiece.
I'm going to have to watch it back and take a few little screen grabs and
Oh no. So like, we've already had that off Susan, thanks.
Yeah.
oh yeah, we did,
One
yeah.
bit that I watched back, like I always just get like random smashed with eating chips and just it wasn't good.
It was hilarious. Look, this is your new title, Lainey, the Northern Yoko Ono.
I didn't like your Ono. I have someone else. Northern Yoko Ono. Yeah. I didn't have much sleep, and then I was like awake for Carly's live the next morning.
I didn't get much sleep because we stopped chatting about, was it 4 or
It
something?
must have been, yeah.
But I couldn't get to sleep. I was still because we've been talking so much. I was still quite a lot awake, if you know what I mean. And I don't think I've dropped off till about 7, and then I woke up at 11 to catch Carla's live or some of it. So I was pretty tired. That's why I still feel tired now. I'm still getting over it.
Susan Newton John.
Oh no, don't remind me of that. Hopelessly devoted. I remember.
Oh no.
I did love Olivia back then though, back in the late 70s.
What sleep? I don't down sleep.
Oh yeah, I love sleeping.
I love sleeping, I do.
Yeah. Sleep is good.
Nah. I don't know what time I'll be up tomorrow.
The best sleep is when you've woken up in the morning and then you can go back to sleep. Those
Yeah.
and it's like, I'm just going to roll over and go back to sleep.
Go
It's
back to
just like,
sleep, yeah.
if I could just bottle that feeling, I'll be happy.
You see, that is the reseller's perk, isn't it? It's the reseller's perk because I worked 20 years in like a college, and you wake up to the horrible, dreadful noise of the alarm, and you can't go back to sleep. You've got to get up, got to
Yeah.
get to that meeting, or you've got to do whatever.
Yeah, got to go and work for the man.
It's awful. And now I wake up and I think, oh, I should get up and do my post, but nah, the post office is open till 5. I'll just have another hour or two. That's fine.
Yeah, it can be problematic, which is why I'm a night owl, because everything slips slowly but surely.
Well,
I
that's
just-
the thing. I'm a
it's
total
nice.
night owl. I'm a total night owl, really.
I like the quietness from the night that you get.
I do.
Like,
I love it.
Yeah.
I've always loved being awake at night, and for 20 years I couldn't do it, but now I can.
I've always been a night owl.
What work have you been doing then, Stall? I didn't think you listed anything. You just collected stuff.
He's been setting off the fire alarm every half hour.
Oh, yeah, because he gets a nice tidy income from that, doesn't he? Yeah, I forgot that.
He's already made like 250 quid.
Stall is the fire warden in his building in Brighton. And every time the alarm goes off, he has to go out and, like, you know, make sure everything's fine. And he gets 25 quid a time. And we were like, oh, that must be so, like, terrible, the fire alarm going off. He goes, no, I love it when the fire alarm goes off. I get 25 quid. So we think he's...
So he just keeps smashing the glass.
Yeah, exactly.
Dear. I remember that always happening last day of term at school. Did somebody smash the fire alarm at your school?
Yeah.
Without
No.
fail at our school.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
One of the levers would just smash it.
Yep.
I'm not happy and chirpy before. Well, I'm never happy and chirpy, so you can trust me. You can trust me, Sarah.
When the carers come in I'm on, and the ones who know as well know, like, just leave us be. I'll wake myself up as, like,
Oh, God, yeah.
Oh, God, yeah.
right? But I've had the odd few who come in and they're like, morning, Lenny, right in my face. And I just, honest to God, how I
Yes, I cut my face on
Oh,
a
my
picture.
God.
Yes.
That's me. I'd be ringing them up saying, can you not send them again? Because I can't be doing
Like,
them.
I just say that, just crack on and leave us alone kind of thing. I'm not a morning person, like, whatsoever.
Yeah, even when I wake up and I get up, don't, like, speak to me or look at me or anything for at least like 10 or 20
I've had
minutes.
someone shake me as well. And
Oh,
like,
my God.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Oh.
and the being get, like, right there, like, you seriously need to fuck off.
I think
Yeah.
I would just slap someone on impulse without even thinking about it.
Yeah.
Thinking
You would, wouldn't you? Yeah. Just like, fucking get away.
Just, yeah, you don't want to do that.
Stall says he's very slow at listing, but he's got so much to do. But most of his time is taken up looking after a 60-year-old man who's very needy and demanding. That's him.
It's a full-time job,
I was
too.
gonna say, yeah.
Yes, yeah.
You're a carer.
You be carer for yourself.
Yeah, me too.
Well, someone has to look after him, I guess.
Yeah.
Might even get to 400 in London today.
Oh, wow.
It's going to be time for a sandwich soon, though.
Sandwich time. I
Sandwich
think I'm
time.
going to wrap up as well soon because
Yeah, we'll let you get some sleep.
Yeah.
I need to go to sleep. I mean, you can happily chat if you want, but no one's be able to end it.
Yeah, no, I'm going to go to bed. I've got to get up in the morning.
Yeah.
No breakfast soup.
Breakfast soup.
No breakfast soups. No breakfast soups.
It's breakfast soup.
For your
Who
breakfast,
says breakfast soup and they said they were having porridge? Somebody said earlier on
for
the
your
show.
breakfast, have some toast with beans and egg.
Oh, that's just grim. Poached egg on toast is all right.
With
Is that
I have
beans.
that, I have that every day.
Yeah,
Um,
poached egg on toast.
4
is
eggs on
awesome.
toast is my breakfast every day.
4 eggs. That's a lot of eggs.
Yeah.
Wow.
I had poached eggs on my
protein.
I had poached eggs with my offal stack the other day.
Awful stack.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah. Oh, it was banging. It was so nice.
What did you call it? Stornoway stack.
Stone away stack.
Yeah.
as ever, it's been full of education. Oh, I went an hour.
Yeah. You've been educated in bollockology.
Yeah, from Dr. Bollocologist.
Yeah, I've got a doctorate in bollocologist, not just a degree, a doctorate. I am the highest level you can
She
get.
knows all about the bollocks.
Dr. Bollocks.
I was saying to David about the whole Spice Girls thing, and he went, "I'll be a Spice Girl."
Oh yeah.
And then
What?
he went, "But I'll have to be sexy Spice." And I went,
Ah.
"There isn't a sexy Spice." And then he went, and he was like, "But I can only be sexy Spice. I couldn't be a different one." I was like proper laughing at him. He was.
Weren't they all sexy
Aw.
spice? They were all sexy spice in their own way, weren't they?
Yeah.
Except Posh, she was a miserable bitch.
Yeah.
And she still is.
I'm
Mrs.
somebody found her
Troutface.
I'm sure somebody found her sexy.
Yeah, fucking David Beckham.
David Beckham, hopefully.
Earlier on, Sharon, when you were talking about the bloke kicking off or something outside,
Yeah.
you went, "He's lost his shit" or something. And our David, I was on mute, but our David went, "Surely it went down the toilet." No, it's good, like, probably. But,
Hey,
yeah.
look, Scholes just said he can use that on the banish bin, whatever he's talking about, cereals. So that means he is doing the banish bin.
He's doing it. He's just confirmed. He's out of his mouth.
It's written down. Too late now.
Yeah, quick, write it down. If it's written
Send
down,
him the categories right now.
He's gone, "Hang on."
Too late.
Yeah, it's been, confirmed.
Yeah,
Sorry.
on the list. I'm an opinionated, judgmental twat as well. It's not me going on the banish bin. I mean, just release it, store, release it.
Yeah.
Get
Chuck it
on the
all in.
banish bin.
Get on the banish bin
It's
and
very
chuck it all in.
cathartic. It's very
Yeah.
cathartic.
Yes.
Just do it.
And then forevermore, then you'd be like, everything is like, that is going in the banish bin.
But just be like Kelly. Don't take it too seriously.
Oh, yeah.
Don't come on and start.
Bad.
Yeah, don't come on and start saying, "I want to banish cancer. I want to banish world hunger." Don't do serious stuff like that, because it's
And
not
war,
a serious
and,
show. Yeah.
Like, come on and go, "I want to banish Esther Ranton's teeth" or something. Like,
Poor Esther.
Where did that come from?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Gosh.
Oh, wait, man, it's like 2:15 in the morning. What do you expect?
Like, that's life. Like, do you know what I mean? That's life
Exactly,
there wasn't for Esther Ranson.
Still, if you feel like it,
Definitely.
I can give you some light-hearted answers like unicorns and Santa Claus and stuff like that. You might be able to get one of them in the bin for me.
Body.
Yeah, maybe.
Although, if you say Santa Claus, it'll obviously get saved by Lainey.
Yep. Saving Santa Claus. You're not taking away my magic. If you don't want any magic in your life, fine. But you're not
I
taking
don't want any magic, no, because I don't believe in it.
You can believe in your time travel instead.
No, I don't believe in time travel.
Oh, no, we started this. Right, quick, end the stream. Come on.
Yeah.
I've had enough of this.
Wave your magic wand and end the stream.
I believe in mathematics and science.
So, we can
There's
agree on
magic
that.
and science.
Oh, I've done that one.
Yeah, isn't science kind of magical within itself?
Yes.
No.
Yeah,
Yes,
it's based on facts. That's the difference.
Yeah.
It's so magical.
Provable facts. Repeatable, provable, documentable facts.
Yeah.
Until someone finds out that your method was flawed, and then there's new science. Yeah.
No, Stephen, because you're being a bit pedantic or whatever. I don't know even that's a word, but like I'm talking about the whole thing of magic. I remember.
The lies. Let's not go through this again.
It's not lying.
We're never going to agree, Lainey. So we should just not talk about it.
Agree to disagree.
I'm going to send Susan a fairy costume for her birthday.
Yes, Doll, that's true. I agree. Santa was part of the Operation U Tree, definitely.
So Christmas is being outlawed as a discussion topic and time travel. Is that what we're doing here?
Yeah.
Well, if we can cancel Christmas, I'm happy to never mention time travel
I
again.
didn't say we're cancelling Christmas.
Cancelling Christmas?
Gee whiz.
You don't
Talk
have
about
to do
twisting your
Christmas.
words.
You don't have to do it. You don't have to be part of it. But won't send you a present. Don't worry.
Thank you. It's really hard, you know, to be serious. It's really hard not to be part of it because the whole world expects you to be part of it. It's really hard to be in this world and not be part of it.
But couldn't you just like celebrate it as a celebration? Like just because to me, it was always about being with family. It was always like all of us got together.
But I don't want
Especially when I was young.
I don't want to be tarred with anything to do with Christmas. So I'd rather do.
She doesn't want anything to do with her family either.
I'd rather go and visit family in a nice way in February or something when there's no Christmas associations with it.
Yeah.
But it's really hard not to be included in it because people want to send you stuff, family and that. And no matter how much I say don't do it, they still want to do it, you know?
If you can get an un-Christmas card, I'll get you an un-Christmas card.
No, I don't even want that. Thanks.
That's acknowledging.
Just send her a bit of card.
A card.
Yeah.
Send me some packaging materials.
You've got
Anyway.
money packaging
I've
materials.
got way too many. I don't need those.
Make Christmas like the Olympics.
Every 4 years.
Oh, every 4 years.
Oh, that's a good
It's not just
idea.
even. Stephen says the more you say you hate Christmas, more people force it on you. It's not even that. It's just I go and do my regular weekly shop the week of that festival, and people insist on saying things to you like, "Are you ready? Have you got everything ready? You know, what are you doing?" And it's like, for fuck's sake, shut up! I'm not doing anything. Well, you can't do that in public, even though that's what's in my head. I just nod.
You
know.
so should. That would be brilliant.
Yeah.
I just nod and
some poor little
yeah.
checkout girl. Oh, are you all ready?
Trying to be friendly as
You're
they're
like there
paid
going,
to do,
shut
yeah.
the fuck up.
Trying to be friendly as they are paid to do. Yes, I know. But
Yeah. Oh,
Are
steady.
you sure they might just like Christmas?
yeah, that's true. But I just want to poke their eyes out because they all say it to you wherever you go. Are you ready? No, I never will be ready.
She'd be like, yes, that's why I'll be shopping Donny. Yeah, hurry up. Yeah, I suppose if you reply it's against my religion, people stop, shut up.
No, but that implies that I've got a religion. Again, I wouldn't
Religion
be
of
able to say that.
Susan?
No, there's no religion of Susan.
Just Susan, just you remember? That's the only thing.
Yeah.
It's bollockism.
Bollockology.
Bollockism.
Bollockology.
Yeah.
Church
Bollockite.
psychologists.
Yeah. I should start a religion, the bollockologists.
Yeah.
But no, I don't want to be starting.
What's going to be your backstory though for your bollockology?
No, I don't want a backstory.
No.
No.
It just is. There's nothing else. You just are. You don't
Telling
celebrate
children
anything. You don't do anything. You just are.
I got a letter in the post from the Jehovah's Witnesses the other day. Handwritten.
Yeah.
Handwritten. So they must have written that out hundreds of times and posted it through the post with a stamp on it and everything.
Yeah, that's
Posted
what
it
they do,
out
'cause
to
they're not
everyone in
knocking
my
doors.
village. So they don't have modern technology to like print things out. It was
Yeah.
handwritten, and it was inviting me to some whatever, some gathering.
The Kingdom Hall.
And I just thought, oh, a poor person writing that out over and over and again just for me to
But
put it in the shredder.
they don't think that though, do they? They're just
I just put it straight in the shredder.
in the bin, yeah.
Yeah. No, but I do feel sad that they're wasting their life on that. That's how I view it anyway. They're wasting their life on it.
Oh, bless.
Trying to convince me, who will never, ever be convinced.
Oh, I love it. I love it when they knock the door and they try and convince me. Oh, like I hate cold callers of any sort, apart from Jehovah's Witnesses.
You're cruel.
I love it. Love it.
Yeah, if they catch me in a bad mood, they soon know about it. It's not,
Yeah.
not a good time.
Yeah, if there's like the normal cold callers, me and Tony take it in turns. And I'm a lot more politer than me because he's just like, no, fuck off. I don't want to know what you're buying, and shuts the door. Whereas I'm like, oh, yeah, okay, no, thank you. I don't need that. But Jehovah's Witnesses, special kind of knock on the door. And when they give you their Watchtower magazine, that's a juicy read.
Is it?
Oh, yeah. It starts off really well. And then it's like, but Jeebus says.
Jeez. I don't particularly want to stand and have arguments with people about religion at my door, though. So,
Right, anyway, people.
yes, we've covered a wide variety of topics tonight.
We have. We've been all around the doors and houses, as it were.
And we're sober.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the crazy thing.
I think I'm drunk tired now. Like,
Yeah, me too.
I've got to get up and go and pick up this eBay purchase at some point tomorrow. So.
yeah.
I thought you said you were going to go now.
No.
Go run on.
Get back to you then.
Yes, Stephen. You've
Yeah,
been
good
signed
night.
up.
I look forward to seeing you on the banish bin next week, Stephen.
Good night, all.
Yes, thank you everyone who has stayed till the end, all 19 of you.
Mad
yeah.
listening to our bollocks.
And the creepy lurkers, you're welcome.
Creepy lurkers.
I'm hoping in a couple of weeks when I've got no one left on the banishment that Stephen will feel sorry for us and then do it, you see. But I was trying to sort of ease him into it, so...
Oh no, there's no easing into it with me and Sharon. We're just like, get on there.
Get none of that, yeah.
No, just get yourself on
You
there.
wanted to come on though, that's different.
Yeah, but you were very strict with those categories back then.
Yeah.
Now you get an easy ride, Stephen. Now, if you
you could even just use your own categories if you don't like the ones you got.
Like a broken record, these two, aren't they?
Bitches, man, bitches.
Just never ending.
Did you notice me pleading pathetic voice tone? Oh, thanks.
I don't have a pleading pathetic voice tone. Mine is a demanding voice tone. Mine is demanding.
Yeah, use your demanding. Tell him, Susan, in your demanding voice.
Get on there, Stephen.
I'll just send you pleading voice messages later.
Yeah. Or if you don't, we're all going to send you feet pictures.
Oh no, I won't send you feet pictures. Don't worry about that. You want to see my feet? I'll send you the one. I'll forward you the ones from Lex if that's your bag. She sent me one tonight.
Just heard the dog's toy squeak. Must have been like playing or something.
That's a bit rude. He's basically saying I've got a high-pitched voice that breaks glass.
Yeah, but he's joking.
Anyway, right. Good night, everyone.
Yes. Good night,
Right.
everybody. Be
Good night,
safe.
people. We shall see you. I'm not here at the weekend.
Susan's drunk party. What night's that on? We're gonna get Susan can get drunk and
What are
sing.
you doing, Susan?
It'll be a week
Oh.
on Saturday then, yeah, the 14th.
Yes. So it'll be live. I'll drink my blood orange that I was persuaded to buy.
Oh yeah. Make sure
Yeah,
you got a
push the
sick
button,
bucket.
Amy, push the button.
Push it, push it, push it, push it.
Bye, bye.